Hey, hey, hey. The day continues. And thank you guys for waiting there. I had a vet on the phone and kind of hard to tell a vet, hurry up. You're trying to talk. And you got a live here and all that. And I'll update everyone on what's going on there. But in the meantime, let me throw on the StreamYard link for anyone who wants to go ahead and come on up. Hey, 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 Rosalie. Let me pin that. We got Sandra here. Rosalie, Sleepy Ninja made it back for this. Yes. Gulf Coast Mama. And yes, we are going to have a party today. Let me keep an eye on Mom. She's standing up. Okay, got it. And she and my brother are going to head out for dinner and enjoy their evening. And it looks like I got Miss Rosaline finished the socks. Yes. So we got our first. Here comes Miss Sandra entering our thing. Hello, Miss Sandra.
Hello.
How you doing, my dear?
Good.
Yeah. Let me turn down my volume. I got it a little loud there. So, oh, wow. So how's your day been?
Oh, all right, I guess you can say. I had that interview today, so.
Oh, yeah. That one when you're ready and if you feel like talking, go for. Oh, we got Rosaline coming in too. We got a whole party starting already.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Favorite.
Ooh, that looks so weird.
Favorite.
I finished the socks. The socks.
With the heels and all. Oh my God.
Amazing. It's amazing.
All with a new way.
The seam. You can't even see the seam. It's wonderful. Now I haven't put them on and worn them yet, but that'll be the true test. And if it works out, Miss Sandra, you need to send me your address in Discord or something, personal Discord, and we'll work something out.
Yay.
Oh my God. Yes.
So yeah,
I know for sure in August I will be in your area.
Well, okay, if you want to wait till then, that's fine.
Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
And I want to apologize. As I'm looking here, I'm looking directly at the camera, but you guys are down in front of me. So I saw this thing on just so I can go off on a tangent here for a minute. I saw through StreamYard videos. I'm learning so much. Oh my God, I'm learning so much about StreamYard. That there is this thing that is clear lucite, the plastic, lucite that hooks off the back of your monitor. And you can put your camera here, so you're looking through the lucite at your camera, but you could see your whole screen in front of you, so you're always looking at the camera. And it's like they said it's $20, so I'm going to take a look and see if I can't locate that this weekend. Yeah,
that's so cool. Hey, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Yeah, for those of you who are new to this one, okay, there might be a couple of you. We got a couple of you sitting in chat and stuff like that. If you're new, this is when we kind of go crazy. We have a couple people who do we never go crazy. Never. I've never had to delete what chat because of this, or never had to do anything like that.
Many other reasons, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I love it. This is the best part of the day. And but no, we got a couple crafters.
Yes.
Gulf Coast Mama does her nails usually. And usually the rule is when Gulf Coast Mama finishes her nails, that's usually the time for us to finish up. Rosaline has her truly. I think
this is what I do.
I love my Truly, but I think I'm out of Truly. But I did get new iced teas, so I'm not kidding when I say about buying an iced tea. Ooh, that's the new
I like that. Yes, that's good.
Baby
Amber.
One of the
that's a what?
Baby blanket. One of the guys at work is his wife is due in June.
Oh, I was going to say, is that for Miss Annie or not? But
no, because she won't give out her address, and there's so far one skein.
That's true.
So I'm very excited about getting that done. Hopefully this weekend.
That's true. Yeah, when I joke around about buying iced tea, I'm not kidding. I just bought 4 of these. They're all in the fridge, but I love these. I'm addicted to their Starbucks green iced tea with 2 pumps peppermint. It's the best thing in the world.
Well,
It
now
does sound
I have
good,
coffee
though.
money coming. I might have to go to Starbucks.
Exactly. I mean, I don't do any sweetener except just the 2 pumps of peppermint. And the green tea has a kind of wintergreen pepperminty type taste to begin with.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So it just matches great. Gold Coast Mama and Amber. And oh my God, I love seeing everyone here. And
What a
so,
kick. It's such a kick.
yeah,
With
it is.
Jeff
It's
B
fun.
and some tea and Sleeping Ninja made it. Well, you already said that. Sorry. Catch
No, say
Yeah.
it again because every one of them deserve to have their name repeated
Yeah,
for
Sandra
sure.
Martinez,
Yeah, Sandra Martinez. Look at her.
and you have Truly this evening. Is that what you got?
Yep. Watermelon kiwi.
Watermelon key. I still haven't tried that one.
Excellent.
It's really good.
And if anyone wants, I think I pinned, yeah, I did
You
pin
did.
the link, so we're good there.
I
So
want to tell both of you ladies that I am so proud of what you're doing with your platforms. I really am so proud of you. Sandra, you've come so far from when I first met you. And Loco, to go through the 4 agreements, incredible.
Yes.
That was one of the things I was going to do eventually on one of my streams.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad you did, because now I can refer people to your videos and have them, hey, go watch my friend. She's done such a great job on breaking this down. And so I'm really glad the way that it's all fitting together.
Yeah.
I know, it's
So
crazy.
I'm really pleased about that.
That's what amazes me is how all of these, you hit the word, fitting together. I mean,
Synchronicity.
yeah. Like I told Christola in the actual working live, it was like, no, you don't have to have a card read. If you don't want to have a card read or
No,
anything,
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I get more out of other people's cards at times than I do out of my own.
Yep, and I have them all back here.
Yeah, we're set.
Back there, all of them.
Oh, every night I pull out my animal ones lately.
Good.
Yeah, I love my animal ones.
That's the only way you're going to get more familiar with them, is to get them out and use them and see what other things you see in the pictures. Because I will get some messages from Spirit, but when I look at a card, usually what's happened last Tuesday is, as I was shuffling the deck, I was telling the person everything that the card came up, so it affirmed everything I was saying, and that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
When
that was so amazing. I mean, yeah, last time when you pulled that one, and there go the dogs. My mom just left for dinner.
Don't worry about them.
Yeah.
It's an impromptu.
You can't help it. Once they start, there's no way. Except Pia, will you get back in with your babies, please?
And everyone here in chat knows you have pups that have pups.
Yep.
You have a parrot that likes to talk and make sounds.
Oh,
so
yeah.
just don't even worry about it.
Thank you.
Really.
Thank you, guys.
Don't
Thank
even
you,
pay any
guys.
attention.
Yeah.
Because you're both, I'm looking at your pictures now, so I'm going, you both have StreamYard. I really encourage you, and anybody else that uses StreamYard, watch as many videos as you can on their channel. They have, of course, a YouTube channel as well. And they go through the basics, and they go through everything. Of course, you can always call on a friend to help you, walk you through. Because I learned how to do a private stream. So it's just me and one other, or however many I choose to invite, to walk through these things. And I'm telling you, that girl was phenomenal helping me walk through some stuff. So now I have some tools in my toolbox, and I'm pretty excited about it.
That's yeah, that's the thing. If you know people, I have a good friend of mine, because of theater stuff, we use OBS more than StreamYard. My last show used StreamYard, but she is like a genius on OBS.
OBS. See, no, I was
more.
StreamYard just had their summit Thursday. It was all day Thursday, and I couldn't connect at work. So I get those emailed to me in the lump sum. And so all the classes I did at the summit and all the seminars I did at the summit, I have in my email to go over. And they talked about how to use, like you did with the 2 cameras, or the camera over your work, and how to use OBS with StreamYard.
Yes.
And some people
I'll be back.
Okay. I'm not ready to do that yet. I want to get a little bit more proficient with StreamYard, and I'm pretty pleased with my learning curve so far.
Oh, hell yeah, girl.
So I know that there are still times when I do the and You know,
That's just the speaking, finding your little word. Yes, we all have them.
yep.
Yeah. Oh gosh, no, you got it. Hey, Jet's mom. And yeah, Sleepy Ninja, the different decks, and I have a
I have so many
Archangel
different
one, I
decks.
think too.
So many
And
different decks. Let's see, I got
no problem, Amber. Yep, all of
They're
us
all
got our
over here.
kids, our pets. Oh wow, wow!
1, 2, 3. How can I point to it?
I like the bunny there.
Yeah, it's because a little gray hair never hurt anybody,
Oh my God, I love it.
right? And so I have a deck here, and in that little treasure chest in the back, right in this space,
Yeah.
there's like 5 other decks. And I have another deck I have a Marseille deck by the laptop. As you can see, I'm in my craft room, so I'm on the desktop. But this is where I pretty much keep them all. So Tarot Tuesday, however I'm led, whatever cards I'm led to pull,
In the graph.
you know, they're all right here.
That is so
Amber
cool.
says she'll be up in a while. She's got to get
All
the
those
kids
kids.
dinner and down for bed.
We got our kids here. We got pets here. We got
Cats, yeah.
Sleepy Ninja and herbs. Yeah, I never thought about an herb deck. That is so cool.
Yeah,
That
because
would be interesting to look at.
if you know herbs and you're very familiar with them, then of course that deck would speak more to you. So that's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
That is so, so cool. Yeah, no, the reason why I was a little late is I got the vet called and I got some results on what's going on with poor Pia.
Okay.
It's going to be a hell of a couple weeks. Luckily, the platelet, they thought her platelets were low and they thought it was going to be much worse. It's still not great, but at least it's not that. But it looks like her uterus is infected.
Oh no.
So they're gonna have to spay her probably next week as soon as
Oh
we can
no.
Yeah. Which means pups have to be weaned ASAP.
Oh my gosh.
So I am going to be feeding pups for the next couple weeks.
Oh my goodness.
So I think I'm not going to be going to Chicago. Yes, I can't wait for that one. I actually got to read that book. So I got to buy that so
You know
I'm
what?
ready.
It's a duplicate of the first one with the extra chapters in the end explaining the 5th and how they all fit together.
So if I just find where someone has read out the set, because online you can find where people have read them.
Half price books.
Okay.
Half price books if you want to own it. Yeah, it's got an epilogue that's entitled "Help Me to Change the World." Talks about the 3 languages. What kind of messenger are you? And it goes into becoming a seer, which basically, in his words, is just having a new point of view and seeing things, right?
Right.
And the dream of a third attention. It's really good.
Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to. So I'm going to put her back in the box where she's trying to go out of the box.
Yeah.
I'm like, you cannot leave the babies right now, Missy. You got to go back with the babies, and I'm going to cover you because otherwise you're going to come back out. Okay, there. She's in there. And I'm like, nope, you are not going to sleep out here with me right now. That's not happening.
She wants to be mom.
I know, and that's the thing. She is. They weren't wrong when she was, and that's the other reason. Even if I could get someone else, they could hand feed the dogs, the puppies themselves, the breeder. But if she's just gone through a spaying and all, no, I'm just too nervous about leaving her.
Next week? You say that's next week?
Thursday is when they'd want to fit her in, unless I can find another vet who can fit her in quicker, or it becomes an emergency. And it's an emergency, but it's not like ASAP life or death yet. And then we were supposed to leave the 28th, which is the following Wednesday.
Okay.
So it would be 1 week, and I don't know. I got to think some.
One day at a time, no assumptions.
That's it. Exactly. Just slow it down. Whatever happens, happens.
Right. And there is a divine purpose in all of this.
Exactly. And you know what? That's what I try to remember all the time. Okay. What was that song, Garth Brooks or whatever? Unanswered prayers. Thank God for unanswered prayers. Yes, you know it, girl. Mm-hmm. It's just that song. There's a couple songs of his. The Dance. Unanswered.
I love that one.
Yeah,
Standing
they have words.
the fire, so powerful.
Oh, the dance is amazing. So,
Yeah.
thrift books. Okay, looking at Sleepy Ninja, thriftbooks.com. Oh, I'll have to check that.
Or even if you have a local, well, I don't know if you have it out there, but we have half price books here that are used bookstore.
Yeah.
Pardon me. And yeah, that's where I get most of them for under $5, so I can pass them out.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, it's interesting how just the change in bookstores. I remember when we'd have tons of bookstores everywhere, and now I have to go to like 2 or 3 places.
Yeah.
They've disappeared. So
we're lucky enough in my area to have so many used bookstores because there are a lot of colleges around, and there's a lot of I don't know, they used to call them heady people, people that are searching for different ways of doing things,
right,
different lifestyles and such. So there's a lot of little mom and pop bookstores almost in every little area. So not where I am. I'm thinking the other counties. This is the poorest county, I think the poorest county in the state. So
really?
So that's how I can afford to live here in high style.
Exactly. Don't come to Hawaii, in other words.
Right? Yeah.
No, not at all. So Sleepy Ninja is saying thrift books is actually cheaper than when they went to half-price books. Interesting.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good to know. Thanks.
Yeah. Amazing. Hey, Siren, you're doing your face in trouble. Well, if you're doing your face,
Ninja, I'm just curious, is thrift books, is it like thriftbooks.com? Sorry, I was looking down at the chat.
No, that's a good one. I was wondering that.
Is it?
Thriftbooks.com. And these eyeshadow formulas are incredible. I'm afraid I'm about to spend a lot more money. Is that the Lancome one, Siren, that you were talking about the other day? Or a different one? Oh, no, or is that Pat McGrath? Sorry. I was having fun playing around with earlier. It's like, what eyeshadows do I have?
I heard the kitty.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's up to.
.com. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thriftbooks.com. We'll have to check that one out.
Go look now. Let's see what it says.
Yes, exactly. I'm like, okay, we'll have to put a link in there. So if anyone wants to go check that out, they can just hit the button.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Siren, you're kidding me.
This is awesome.
$125 for a 10 shadow palette. Okay, yeah, you're going to be dumping. Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to buy. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my God, 10 shadows. That's something my niece would have totally done.
Great website. Thank you, Sleepy Ninja.
Yeah, I'm checking that one out right now. Yeah, my niece would have bought makeup like crazy. I swear that girl was like, did not want to touch makeup for years, and then she touched it, and then it's like, oh my God, makeup, all this stuff I can do. Ooh, thrift book stuff. Wow.
Right? Okay.
I need to go into my Kindle. I've got so many. You know how every month you get a new coupon type thing for one book? I have like 12 of them right now. It's so bad. Yeah, I need to use them up. Cool. Thank you for that one, Sleepy.
And I know last week somebody had mentioned we were talking about StreamYard and YouTube and creating your website and all that kind of stuff. And somebody mentioned Canva.com.
Yes.
And I looked that up too, and here it is. I'll drop it down here as well so we can all take a look at that. If and when. But I'm probably going to be playing with it tomorrow to try and make some other stuff.
Urban Decay, yes. Yeah, my niece was a massive Urban Decay person also.
Urban Decay is expensive.
Yes.
But their primer,
I have only one foundation and that's all I got.
Oh, yeah. I just, that spray-on primer, or setting. The spray-on spray is so nice. That's one thing I do use of theirs when I use makeup. Yeah.
Dude, these books are cheap.
It's a good mom buys her daughter Urban Decay.
Hey, you got it.
Louisiana made it.
Hey, Susan. Hey, Louisiana girl. How you doing, girl? Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, I have to say it's been interesting week. So much going on for so many people, it seems. And so much. And I go in, I go in Sunday for my second COVID test. Second COVID shot. That should be fun.
I was supposed to get mine Thursday and I rescheduled.
How'd your sleep study go?
Oh, sleep study. I didn't update everyone on that.
She doesn't snore, guys.
I don't snore. Sandra's the first person I told was Sandra. Well, get this. My best friend has always told me I snore. He snores horribly.
Maybe
So
he
he would
wakes
say,
himself
"Oh,
up.
no, you snore. Oh, yeah, you snore." So I never thought I snored until he started telling me that. And I've been telling everyone I snore. No, they're like, "No, we don't see any snoring. You have moments of, I guess we'd call it heavy breathing, but it's not snoring. There might be an inaudible snore there once or twice, but as for everything else, they did not try any CPAP on me. They do show my lowest oxygen went to 87 at one point percent. And I do have some problem breathing when I'm dreaming, but nothing right. She said, doesn't mean that they won't give you a CPAP someday.
Right.
But for at the get-go, it's not enough for them to go putting it on.
I am really glad that you're on top of that. I know I was having issues. I don't remember why I started getting it in the first place, except that I heard when I'm camping, you hear everybody snoring. And I thought, oh my God, is that me? It's like, yeah, I snore really, really bad before the CPAP. Now I don't know if I snore because, I'm sleeping and there's nobody else here. And, Abby isn't going to tell me if I snore or not. She's a kid. But yeah, I used to snore really bad, and I used to wake up every day with vertigo, and I didn't know I was waking up with vertigo and headaches. Oh my God. Until I started waking up without them.
Yes.
And it's like, oh my goodness, is this what it's supposed to be?
Right. And
so I've got the BiPAP machine, which is different pressure going in and lighter pressure so you can breathe out, because I just stop breathing because why bother?
Right.
You don't need to do that.
Come on now. So, oh my God.
So Siren says ColourPop is winning him over, except he hates pressed glitters and palettes.
Yes.
I do not care. Well, women of a certain age really are encouraged to not wear glitter anymore.
I do, but
but on me, no, it just emphasizes the hooded eyes that I've become used to now.
I remember my niece is the one who got me onto ColourPop. In fact, that's what I'm wearing right now is ColourPop. And she, one year for Christmas, did this full palette for my mom. It must have been like 15, 20 colors. It was a huge palette. And she actually designed not designed, but you can put together your own palette based on what you like. And I love ColourPop. I just love it. And Susan is like, I use the setting spray. Yes. I keep worrying about how I've hit that 5-0.
Thank you, Christola.
And that's what worries me is I'm going to hit that. And I'm like, okay, spray, that works. Christola, how are you, my dear? Was happy to see Christola join in today in the live.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. And it's awesome to see everyone starting to find everyone's channels and stuff like that. And
it is.
But yeah. Sleepy, I got old enough to stop wearing. I need to stop, but I kind of still. Actually, this is glitter, but it's not showing.
But you're still young enough that you can play it off. I mean, seriously, it's just when it starts getting into the eyes and the creases, and if you have a hooded eye, which I've developed over the years, it's not as flattering as it once was.
Would have been before. Yeah. I know. I remember one of my bosses actually had that surgery. I loved her to death. She was one of my mentors, and she had the surgery for the hooded eye. And she came into work, and she looked like she'd been punched in both eyes.
Oh
and
my
all
gosh!
that.
Right.
But, oh my gosh! But it works. It does work. So, and there's my word, Rosalind. And all. You'll notice I say it all and all. Yes. And all.
We all have our own.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
tried, again, through watching all the tutorials and stuff, I've really tried to moderate my speech and cut out the ums and the uhs and the, and yeah.
Definitely.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge.
It
But if
is.
you want to come across more believable, more professional, more educated, more
Yeah.
aware.
It's true. It's true. I had have you ever heard of Toastmasters?
Yes, my dad was Toastmasters.
Okay, I did that for a couple years, and that's one of the things you work on. You help each other. Sorry,
Yeah.
I hear someone squeaking. Who is squeaking?
I didn't do Toastmasters,
Oh, stay in there.
but I had a lot of interactions with doctors and surgeons and neurologists and such. So I ended up learning more and speaking more clearly and more succinctly and at their level,
Oh, yes.
because of the things my son and I went through. Sleepy Ninja says, she says, like too often, even types it in chat.
You know what's funny? I've done something kind of like that lately. Certain people love to do the voice chats on Messenger, and I'll use Siri when I'm doing it. And I don't know how many times I have to erase myself because I'll be talking and I'll say period or comma.
And she'll type that in there, right? Doesn't Siri type that stuff?
She normally would. So if you're actually doing it where Siri's typing everything in, you would say period, comma, whatever. But this is actually recording my voice so someone can listen to my voice. So I'll be, those of you who get those messages from me, there aren't too many people who like those, but there are a couple who like it. And I'm like, oopsie. Right. Hey, thanks, Crystal, for sharing. Thank you.
But I looked at that and went, what did you share on Discord? I'm so lost. I have a hard time keeping up with this.
All of us. Yes. Okay. If you're not going to hold your babies, I'm going to bring your babies. Yes. Oh, let me get the babies. Yeah, you don't want your babies right now.
I hear Discord going off in the background.
So I'm going to keep the babies warm. There.
Yay. Puppies.
Oh, Cassie is scared to death of the babies. Sorry. I swear, if I want Cassie away, all I have to do is
bring
the babies.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is our tree.
Adorable.
Thank you, baby girl.
Itty bitty.
Yeah, they are totally itty bitties. Yeah, the big boys there. That's Wrigley. The other ones, I still got to get names from the owners from. You want to nurse on me? I guess I got to get them if I'm going to have to feed them now. It's like, okay, I better get them more used to me. So might as well do that.
That's
so
awesome.
But they are from me. Awesome. Someone's going to start nursing on my finger right there.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. My finger all the way down the throat. That is probably not good.
No.
No. Okay, let's put you here. You guys can sleep right here, and I'll keep you guys warm if Mommy walks away.
That's amazing.
Mommy is like, I'm going to walk away for right now. So, yes, you guys are. I'll have to get some food. And so she's great if I'm in my room. She'll sit right next to me, and she'll sit in the litter box, the whelping box. But right now, she's all over the place, I'm noticing. So what are you working on, Sandra?
I'm cleaning my desk off because my husband keeps yelling at me.
Great motivator. Great motivator.
Oh, my God. That does.
He wants me to clean upstairs because I just throw everything on our kitchen table, and I didn't get that today. So. I'll be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Louisiana. Cassie, it's okay. They're not going to hurt you. Okay, don't look at them. There, is that them? Yeah.
You put this? Well, I guess I can keep this down here so I can eventually hang up my clothes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I already told you I got busy
Oh, I
today.
just noticed someone. I am so sorry if you've been sitting in there forever, Jet. Mom, Margie, I don't know how long you've been sitting there.
No, I just saw the babies. I came in and the babies were right there, and I was like, our whole family's like, oh,
Awesome.
I need to clean all that too. Need you to build me my shelf.
Oh God.
All that stuff. And
Hey,
I'll
Sandra,
be
can you mute yourself for a minute? Sandra, mute yourself for a minute. Thanks.
Yes.
I'm
Hey,
just
you guys.
saw your first video. You did great.
Yes.
If you have free time tomorrow and want to learn more, we'll get together and I'll walk you through some things if you'd like.
Definitely.
I was like, is this? I'm on a business call, and I'm like,
I know, I saw it.
Yeah, we got Louisiana girl here too.
You did great,
We
though.
got everyone come in.
you.
Oh gosh. Look,
I jumped
Louisiana
off the
girl
leg.
is there, but why am I not showing her?
You
Okay,
did.
I'm gonna take you out and try again.
What happened?
Oh, Louisiana girl's there, but she's not popping in.
But she's
Huh.
on her phone.
Yeah, because I can see her low. Oh wait, she's frozen. That's why.
There you
Hey,
go.
Louisiana girl, if you can hear me, pop out and then pop back in because it looks like you're frozen right now. Yeah, she's frozen. All right. So, show you guys the difference. This is big boy versus the little one to show you guys the difference in size. Here, let me. Oh, are you talking? Okay, here we go. There. Now you
I didn't even open. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's like, oh, you guys like that. You like that, don't you? Your sister doesn't like that, though.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, let's lay right there for a second. You
So,
guys
Locomai, are we going to need to take shifts to help you stay awake? And, we can all
My
take
mom, though,
hours
was
here and
great.
there.
Oh my gosh. My mom was like, no, you can, I'll be here. But I got first, they don't like the bottle, I'm discovering. Hey, no, anyone can come up who wants to, guys. The link's up at the top. Anyone can come up if you want. No problem.
You don't have to have your camera on if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, cams do not. I mean, I cam up, but no one has to. And also, but
And I
gosh,
came up
yeah.
because my hair looks terrific. Yeah.
Yes,
I used to think it was
exactly.
terrific. It was terrific.
Oh, is that what's up, Christola? Okay, let's see.
What's
Let
wrong
me
with,
try to-
what's wrong with her?
I didn't know that. I keep forgetting.
Oh,
She's
I just
got
learned.
computer issues where she
Now
can't
you
do
can
that.
see it.
Yeah, so, but yeah, we'll have to see. I've got to figure out how to get them actually liking this food bottle. Right now, only the big boy wants the bottle. The others are like, no, I don't want food like that. I want my mommy, which I don't blame them. I want my mommy.
One of the things that I learned in whelping puppies is that there's a different technique that's used to suckle on their mom rather than suck from a bottle.
Oh,
And so it takes a little relearning, whereas mom is natural. The bottle, they have to actually work different muscles in their mouth. So,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
But
So
just be kind to yourself and be a little patient with them because they're just
that's
learning.
it. That's it. We're gonna try to go as quick as we can without upsetting them too much.
Right.
I guess the doctor is worried that if the infection gets into her blood or her milk, it could hurt.
Right.
Sorry, I'm here, but I'm trying to make sure I got and want to post some links for people. Here's Jet's mom's link. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Everyone's link here. I think that should pop up. That's actually based off of the link that what you had in your Discord earlier.
Okay.
There's Christola. Let's see how that works. There we go.
Hi,
Let's
can
see
you hear
if we
me?
hear her. There.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you. I can hear you, girl. Yeah, we can hear her.
Oh my gosh, do you see these babies? I'm dying.
Okay.
They're awesome.
The other two are
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I can hear them.
Oh, no, but yeah. So anyone have any new crafts?
Hey,
I've been
let me-
working on this week. Yeah, Christola?
Let me leave and come back
Okay.
Sounds good.
because
Sounds good.
I feel a lot of.
Okay. Yeah, no. I've been working on some new a new diamond painting. It's a Tinkerbell. And it is like so glittery, it's crazy. I know Sleepy Ninja, almost everyone seems to be. Actually, though, I don't know. How many people does it show still in chat? Because that's what I've learned. I think those are two different numbers.
One,
Once people
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Everyone except Louisiana Girl is Sleepy Ninja. And
Ah,
Jen-
yeah.
yeah, 'cause
I'm showing
Jen-
7. Yeah, it's showing 7 or 8 people right now.
now I'm seeing Siren Jag again, so that's good. Gulf Coast
I've always wondered, is the number that it shows including the people on panel or not including the people on panel?
It looks like it's including, well, as far as participants, we need
Actual viewers.
No, what I'm looking at, what okay,
No, that's got to be different. There's no way we would have 6 people in the viewing does not include those of us on panel.
Yes, the 1, 2,
Okay.
Okay.
If
Can
you
y'all
go
hear
to
me?
yes, we can hear
Am
you.
I clear now?
If you go to your YouTube live chat, if
Yes.
you go to your YouTube live chat and the 3 dots that are up there, it shows participants.
Yes.
Oh.
And to my understanding, that's how many people are actually here participating. Now, that does not include people that are just lurking or listening, as far as my understanding goes, but I don't know.
Yeah. Because what I've tried to figure out is, for example, like right now, if you look at the eye with live viewers, it shows us with 5 live viewers.
See,
Well, we got 5 of us in the screen right now.
So we're all here.
Either we're all here, or what I think it is, and what I've wondered is there's still 5 other people who are watching, who are not part of this group. Because right now, okay, now we're going to have 6 people on screen.
Okay, I had to say something real quick. I think that the 6 people up here on panel don't count.
That's what I think you're right, Crystal.
And I was trying to figure it out, and it kicked me out. So, because look, Sleepy Ninja is not up here, right?
Yeah.
and
And Siron Jag is not up here, but they're watching. Gulf Coast Mama, Susan T, Louisiana Girl, are you up here?
Nope.
Not anymore. So she pulled out.
Okay.
So,
Well, see, it's
so,
showing me
I've
in
tried
real
to
time.
figure that out a few times, and I think you're right, Crystal.
Oh,
That's
she's
what I'm
trying.
thinking. So, and but oh my gosh, what a day! Yeah. So, but yeah,
How many people is it showing?
right now showing 4, which would make sense. It'd be
That
the
makes
4
sense.
that are in chat, and then all 5 of us here right now.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
those
Right.
of us who always
Because-
question things in life, what can I say? We're horrible.
Well, we're all just trying. We were once all just subs, and now we're turning into creators of somewhat, kind of.
Yeah.
So we don't know, really. Come on now.
That's how we all learn. That's how we all
Crystal
learn.
was so cute helping me. I don't know if you watched the whole video, but I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, oh my God. Like,
That's great.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. No, that
I learned
first
how to
time we
do
did
it
a live,
drunk.
we all remember it. We all remember that first live we ever did. It's like the first panel you've ever done. Or
well,
all
Lola and Rosalind, you guys.
Oh
gave
my
me-
God, Sandra, do you remember that first panel that I ever did with Will? And everybody was like, oh my God, because I kept going, I don't know what to say.
Are you talking about the
Yes.
first time you went on Will's?
Wills.
Yes.
Mhm.
And everybody,
Yeah.
everybody in the chat was like, "Shut
Thank you,
this girl
Simon.
up! She can't even speak."
Yeah, exactly. Oh my! Thank you, Siren. Siren actually gave us a pretty good answer, and Siren's actually got good info when it comes to this stuff. I always go to him if I got a question on stuff like this. Participants is only active talkers. The live chat number is the people who are in the IP address. And for many of us, I think we leave the IP address when we go over to StreamYard.
Right. That makes sense.
Oh, well, I'm still in the.
Oh yeah, we'd use our own IP address though. Anyhow, I think we got the ideas going now. So yeah, and it's crazy. It's the internet.
Lost one person right now.
Yeah, probably. People come and go. If you go check
that was me. That I actually signed out.
You signed up YouTube to come here?
Well,
yes or no? That's all.
I just realized that if I hit the comments versus private chat, it's a
Don't ask her that kind of question. She's Margie, just hush. She don't know.
Margie, you're so pretty.
Oh my God. Here's Miss Amber. And,
I love you, Margie. You're my BFF. Cool. If you want me to, I'll come on cam, but I'm looking straight retarded.
Over there. I hear
that was a bad word.
Yeah,
I hear my little birdie.
Change that.
Oh yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Just choose another one.
I wanted to share an absolute Louisiana girl.
I'm straight ignorant.
So
maybe I'll come back. Let's see if there's one of us leave.
It should not be that. I pay for the full amount, so I can actually, like last weekend, we got 9 people. I think it's her internet.
We had the Brady Bunch.
And so, oh my God.
We had the whole
In fact, when I logged in the first time today, I had to change my name from Marsha.
Stop it, Crystal.
I went back to the 90s.
Stop beating yourself up. It's a process.
Yeah, it's life. You just have to. Yeah, we all know we have our issues. Can
I show you guys my new thing, which is really strange for me? FYI, this is my new craft.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Good for you.
This is my new art.
Oh, that's what you were trying to make earlier. Did it work out?
Actually, it really does. That's why I like. So I buy it. It's called Martha and Marley spoon. It's a Martha Stewart thing.
Okay.
And I have tried all these different like box things, whether I'm trying to do keto or I'm trying to do whatever thing. I think it's going to make me skinny, which I'm already at a point. It's probably never going to happen again. But anyways, like, at the same token, this is the only food box that it works. Like if I can make it, I mean, this is the diamond art of.
Honestly, though, if anybody can make it, Margie can, because you know what? She never fails to slice a finger off.
Okay, yeah, I do have yeah.
Fingers. Who needs fingers after all? Oh, there you go, Siren. Almost ready to take up macrame. Okay, the thing is, I don't know if you're being serious with me or not right now. That's what's scary. Okay. You're
Nothing
keeping
wrong with macrame.
I
have some macrame hanging around here.
Macrame is fun. I remember doing it when I was younger. I was like Louisiana. Okay, Louisiana girl is here, but now we'll see. I could hear her for a minute, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to kill my bird again. Not because of you guys, but because I am tired of hearing. Oh, that didn't work for him. Her.
She has something she wants to share with us, though. So maybe if we acknowledge it on chat, we can talk about it.
Yeah. We'll see. Try come back on, and if not, we can definitely find a way. If it's a picture, you can send me, and I can share it. Louisiana girl, we'll find a way to get your information out. You guys, why don't you talk for a few minutes? I may go take my bird upstairs so she shuts the hell up because it's sunset right now.
What did you do with the gremlin?
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Hey, Gulf Coast Mama, are you still on here in chat?
Let's see. She's not in our other
Why is
thing.
she? Are you okay? What?
It's her internet.
Oh, okay. It's her internet. She said.
She had to be back.
Oh, there. Got
Maybe
that.
she'll be back after a little bit because I know she comes on really
Shut
late
her up.
after her kids have gone to bed and everything's all
They're probably
quiet.
playing games because what happens? My internet slows down big time.
Oh, yeah, your bandwidth is going to go crazy. I'll be right back. Let me hand Cheetos
Yes,
to
ma'am.
Burr.
And
Cheetos.
Mom, I'm very interested in seeing more of the product that you showed.
So here's my thing. I'm going to send you some stuff, and I'm
Okay.
sending Sandra some stuff,
Okay.
and everybody. There's a whole bunch of stuff going out this week.
Okay.
I did get let go from my other company
All
on
right.
Tuesday, which I believe is truly a blessing in disguise.
Make sure your return address is on that.
Oh yeah, no, I have. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to show Gulf Coast Mom my nails. I put nails on.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, I love that color.
And they
I
reflect
love
the light.
that.
It's really
They're
neat.
like moonstone. That's beautiful.
Yeah, they
Yes.
really are. They're really cool.
That
And
is so
here they're like beige, but when light hits them, they do all
I
these
forgot.
things. It's pretty
I
neat.
still have Bisquick on my nail right now. You know.
Just click on your nail.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, ew.
Oh, my God.
My art.
Oh,
Now,
hey,
is that
Sleepy
common?
Ninja, we love having you here tonight. Okay. It gets crazy in here, but yeah, hang out. And if you need to go to sleep, we understand. But yeah, no, hang out. I actually, last week, people were sending me pictures from chat into my DM, and I was sharing pictures from people. Oh my God, it got nuts. Yeah, it got crazy. And
we were all looking at pictures on our phone and sharing them.
nuts.
I think I went night-night on you guys last week, huh?
I don't think so. You were there while I was there.
You were there for parts of
You
it.
left just before I did.
Yeah, I was like, oh, man, that's
Right.
Yeah. It was one of
Edibles,
those
yes,
nights. Oh my
Oh,
God.
listen, here
Oh, I
we go.
just heard from
We got a
Gulf Coast
sleep
Mama.
by Pistola.
Well,
Yep.
I'm muted because Bojo's slurping cereal beside me, so I'm just gonna mute.
I get you, girl. I know
We
that
could do a
feeling.
YouTube channel on how our husbands eat
Here,
food.
let's see if she works. Here comes Louisiana girl. Let's see if she can.
That's another reason I'm still single.
I'm here.
Here she
I
is.
think I may finally be here.
You
Yes,
are.
it sounds like you are.
I rebooted. Hey guys.
Y'all know it's the Gremlins, right?
Well,
We can hear you, Louisiana girl. Awesome.
can I share an epic proud mama moment?
Yes.
My girl is a talent. She's ADHD. She's a challenge. But hi.
Aunt Margie's right there.
What a sweet voice.
Doesn't she?
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't she? Oh my God.
Oh, I'm here.
Louisiana
Oh,
girl, I'm dying to hear what happened with your daughter. I love
yeah,
this.
I gotta
love
hear
this.
this for
Yeah,
sure.
we gotta hear it.
Trigger warning.
Okay.
Trigger warning
Trigger warnings. Okay.
for Sandra.
I can't believe. Here's the other Muppet.
Sandra's busy doing something, but I got a trigger warning in there.
Yeah. So,
Hey, Ashton,
I-
I'm talking to you.
oh, hi, baby. Hey, Ashton.
Did your husband walk in as you're trying to say everything?
I don't know. He was sitting right beside me. He don't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So
Yeah, the
what
kids-
happened, Louisiana girl?
So, I was a gymnast for 13 years, competitively.
Got it.
I am way too tall. I am not built for it. I broke a lot of bones. I went through a lot of injuries. Baby girl, is literally the third percentile for her height and her fourth percentile for her weight. She is tiny. She is solid. She is compact. She is built for this.
Yeah.
And she's been doing like recreational for a while. And she just decided to join team with
Oh,
people that I epically trust. I know them very well. There are no males involved. Like nothing like
right.
she's gonna start competing. And I am so stoked. And tonight I was late getting here because she was like, this is Friday. I let her stay up a little bit later. And she's like, Mama, can you spot me on my handstands and teach me? Like, you're hitting me in the sweet spot right now.
Oh, that's so.
It was so cool. It was just a cool moment.
That's awesome when they find something they love to do.
And if you can connect with it as a mother,
Yeah.
or like a sister, or a cousin, or
exactly,
if you can connect with someone you love with that digs what you dig,
absolutely,
exactly.
Ain't nothing better than that. And that I learned how to play Fortnite because my kid.
Who knows how to play Fortnite, Margie? Come on. Which one of us knows how to play Fortnite?
My name is Don't Shoot Mom.
Tell the truth. Oh, my bad, yes, Mom. Who knows how to play Fortnite?
So, I'm a mom, and I have a 13-year-old son. And I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I had to ban.
I'm like, what happened to the 4 buttons on the controller? I missed those 4 buttons where up, down, jump, move,
do this, do that.
Yeah, like
yes,
on Nintendo, the cheat codes. Yeah.
Oh my God, yes. Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna date myself here. And I'm gonna date myself.
Oh yes.
Shut up, kid.
No, exactly.
Who else had like an old school Atari? Yes.
Hey, you have an Atari?
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you got
Jerry from the Bronx is like, yeah, Atari.
Oh my God, yes. And, you got it.
There was a ping pong game where you're sitting there, you're like addicted to it, and you're like,
Oh God.
That was one of the first games we got. And the second one was Frogger.
Oh, I love Frogger. Frogger was the best.
I still will play it. I will play it still. I'm like I'm gonna beat my last frog level.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna get that dungeon.
Frogger.
Listen here, I could probably beat all y'all in any game.
Mario Kart.
Just saying.
Mario Kart. There you
Hell
go,
yeah.
girl.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Legend of Zelda.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Time's my new art.
See, y'all got no other games. What games y'all coming up with now? Come on.
Fortnite.
Lord of the Rings Online.
Yeah, hey, I couldn't beat you in Fortnite.
Wait, Rosalind, can you do Lord of the Rings online?
You can? That sounds fun.
I haven't done
that in a while, but I used to.
I had like 6 people on was the max you could get was 6 characters on a platform, but they had like 6 or 7 platforms.
Yes.
So I had a little steno pad for each platform, for each character for each platform. It was stupid. But I would go over to a friend's house on Friday after work and we would play through till Sunday afternoon when we couldn't stay awake anymore.
Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
Loca, I had to tell you something. Earlier, whenever we were listening to the Four Agreements, my oldest son came in and he said, she looks just like that actress from The Walking Dead that got
Carol.
shot through
Carol.
the eye. No, not Carol. The one that got shot through the eye with the arrow.
I gotta
And I
go
was like,
back and watch.
oh my God, she does. Do you remember?
I know who it is. Robbie has one person he swears I look like, and I keep forgetting who it is.
Oh, Locomite. Oh.
And he
There are
talks,
so many.
Yeah,
that
but
I
speaking of which, could somebody please tell Robbie how to pronounce her name?
oh,
No, it's not
I
funny.
was pronouncing it
the
wrong.
only
And
one
you said-
allowed
I
to
was
call
like,
me Local May.
look at me.
I try my best, but he's still not getting it.
I actually told him one night, I said, hey, you'll be the only one who's allowed to call me that. You can call me whatever you want. And I told
As long as you call me
He
Rob.
told me the same thing. He told me the same thing whenever I said, "Can I call you Rob?" He said, "Call me whatever you want to, baby." I was
There you
like,
go.
"Okay,
There
cool."
you go. Yep.
Okay. Can I make a request, Locomai?
Yes, Louisiana girl.
So I don't know if you remember the last time we did this, I told you the whole backstory about marrying my epically Cajun husband
Yes.
and Cajun French, and I am not Cajun. So every time I get together, and he doesn't speak it, but
But you
his
have
grandmother
Cajun
does.
persuasion.
Well, I've asked every time we get together with my grandmother-in-law, I guess, for lack of a better way, we call her Granny, that she teaches me a new word. So Locomai, I
Yes.
have gone on the endeavor of trying to learn a new word every time we talk.
Ooh. Hmm.
Can you school me?
What's another new word we can go about? Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting, Rosalie. I'm going to do that video sooner or later on Ho'oponopono.
I missed
That
the word. I missed the word.
Yeah.
I'm down south,
Oh,
and I could kind of.
that one, no. Ho'oponopono is actually a lifestyle and a way to deal with issues and stuff like that here in Hawaii. But I'm actually going to do a whole video on that. Okay, I'm trying to think. What's a good? I could do the fun one like huma huma nuku nuku apua. How about that one, Jet? And that's Margie. Yes, everyone does that. Now let's see. Okay, I've done. What all have you learned so far?
I mean,
To be honest, I did learn a lot from the affirmations earlier.
Okay. I'm thinking, okay, we talked about, I'm trying to pick out a good, everyone knows Ohana, so I don't want to go through Ohana again. Everyone knows Ohana. I could go into Pidgin and things like puka and teach them what a puka is. And
that would be cool.
okay. We have something called Pidgin here in Hawaii, and it's basically our local way of talk. Okay, just like any local area has their way of things. A puka is a whole. So P-U, P-U. P-U-K, puka, A. Okay, back in the 70s, they had puka shells. I don't know, Rosalie, if you remember puka shells or not.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, okay. And basically, it was a small shell. Oh, Jet's mom might have some around. And they were small little shells with a little hole right in the middle. So a puka is a hole. So anytime I'm talking to people and I mention something with a hole, oh, yes, there's a little puka in them and all that. And I want to say there's a hole in something. There's a puka in the hole. Okay. Yeah, Rosalie.
I posted the Ho'oponopono prayer, looked it up and said it goes like this. And basically, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. That's it. Isn't that something we all need to hear? I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. It's very touching, especially given how simple and universal these words are. and that was off their website. So I didn't know if you wanted me to post that link.
That's
But yeah,
awesome. No, that's awesome. Share
if you
anything with
if
that.
you do a live on that, yeah, that'd be awesome.
I need to really work that one. In fact, I need to see if I got a friend or two who might be able to help join in. Let me see. Oh, we got Gulf Coast Mama joining us now. Here she comes. And, oh, I had Stella coming in, but she disappeared right as I went to go click the join back in, my dear Cristola. We got them.
Oh, they look so good.
They are so
I
pretty.
love that.
I
Aren't they
love
neat?
that color.
That's
It's
really
so
pretty.
I feel so pretty.
I know, right? It makes you feel so nice. Ah, that's why I started doing it, because I just
Right.
needed to feel like good about myself every once in a while.
And I did finally get that. The ones I promised that girl, I did finally send them off to her. So
Good.
by midweek.
Good.
Awesome. I have new ones that just came.
We need to do an intervention for you.
I know.
I know,
Really,
yeah,
I do.
we'll do a whole series on interventions and doing interventions on your friends who are addicted to nail stuff. So yeah, that works.
I never have joined the Facebook groups where you can find the retired sets from like 3 years ago, like 2 years
Right.
ago that aren't offered anymore.
Yes.
That's my problem because that's what I've started
Poor
buying
Crystal.
now. Is like
Lacey, I finished them.
Love those.
I love those so much. Those are such pretty color, like that combination of colors. Just, I love it.
Isn't it wild?
It's so
Hey,
nice.
I gotta
Very
just
exciting.
say this real
Yes.
quickly. I don't know
Yes.
if he's listening or not. And but AJ, yeah, another Texan. You got it. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, got it. Someone was wondering where I was from, so it's like, yep, I got a little Texan in there. So,
Oh, I thought so.
I love. So, what color was that one again, Rosalie?
The socks,
Your nail. No, your
The
nails.
nails.
the nails. This is gel nails, and I forget the box is over in the other room. So if I get up to get more water, I'll get the box and let you
There
know.
you go. You got it.
Yeah,
They
Sally.
do remind me of Moonstone. Okay,
They
Jetson
do
Marcy hit it.
on the webcam.
What
yeah,
do you
they-
got there? Did you get your stimulus? You got that steamy?
Aha.
No, I just have
Bring
a
it
nail
close.
vine.
Bring it close. Bring it close.
Okay. So everyone
Show
knows,
everybody on the
That's
internet what you got.
Very nice.
as Gulf Coast Mama starts showing nails, just so everyone who's new here knows how this works.
I
Gulf
love
Coast
those.
Mama usually has 2 or 3 different
They're
choices.
bare nails.
And she will
Those
post
nails
the
look
link
good.
for us
Those-
all to take a look
I'll
at.
be right back.
I have
Yeah,
to
I'll be
tell
right
you,
back,
girls,
guys.
those nails the other day were really cute.
Thank
They were
you.
awesome. They were
Thank you.
awesome.
Those are the ones I did last week on our Friday Night Live. So
Yeah, I remember. You said you were working hard on them, and you worked hard on them. Where are they at now?
they are off in the garbage now because I took them off because it's
Oh,
Friday,
yes,
so I gotta clean them. Yeah, start
So
over
gotta
every
get 'em
Friday.
all done. Here, let me show you guys. This is my
Because I have
newest.
nail ADD. I can't keep the same set on.
Here's
I'm,
my newest one.
I'm obsessed with that. Oh, I
Got the
love that.
little- This
Wait,
is what
is
it'll look like when it's done.
You know I love
I'm
that.
so glad y'all have so much
Disney love
time
himself
to
with
do
that.
whatever y'all want to do.
Oh, this one's going to take forever. Oh, Sirens can go take pictures.
Mhm.
Then send them to us so that we can
Yes,
go
so
and
we
share
can
them
see
with everyone. Or come up and show them that way or
I
however.
literally have
Yes, Mom.
children beside me right now. Like, are you late?
Oh, very cool.
Ooh, okay. Is
Those
that
are
the-
so pretty. I really like the way they
Why
like.
couldn't you say a
Oh,
color?
it's
No,
Oh.
but I like the way they change color, like the iridescent.
Yeah, and that's
I
why
like
I got them.
Yeah.
but
Because,
it's
you know,
like a
I have to
gel
have something
nail
unique.
all included, and you don't have to like do all the prep and stuff.
Yes.
City Slick is what they're called.
Yeah, you still like. I mean, you can still file them to your preferred length if you want to,
Yeah.
but you don't have to.
Because I mean, I got big into dipping
Yeah.
during lockdown.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I ask you a question? I'm being dead serious right now. Can I ask a question? I'm being dead serious. At the top of my phone, it has a camera that I did not initiate. What does that mean?
You'd have to go back back in. Usually, StreamYard doesn't work well with a lot of phones. It has to be like the a specific
Oh no,
level of
it's at the
phone.
top. No, Rosalind, it's at the very top. My where my notifications come in.
You could try.
It's
Yeah.
freaking me
Did you
out.
try? It's right now saying it did not initiate, is what it says.
No, it's just a no, it's just a camera.
Hit it. See what it happens.
Yep.
The
See
worst
what
that happens is you go out and come back in. I hear
Yeah, worst
children.
comes, it'll just show you real
It's
quick.
doing
now.
nothing. It's doing nothing.
Okay. So it's just something the software may have updated with a new picture or something, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm excited for you guys to show me how this works here because it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm super motivated to like get my whole room set up and like have it all like super like.
Got it.
I'm doing
I
all I
love
can
you
to not.
everyone doing
I'm doing
this.
all I can to not go buy a mic, to not go buy lights, to not go and do and jump in with both feet. But I went to the I joined the seminar for StreamYards, and since that time, they've invited me to become a mentor. It's like I don't know this stuff,
Wow.
but you know what?
Really?
I'm gonna-
That's
Great at
awesome.
that though.
I'm going to just say, and it might be because of the age thing that if I can do it, there are others my age
can
that are
do it,
out there
yeah.
doing it, and maybe
Exactly.
they can help.
That's
just
so
saying.
cool.
That's really neat.
That is so
Yeah.
You know,
cool.
I'm
that's
excited about
it's
it.
funny you bring up the age thing on this whole, YouTube drama side. Because I really, I'm not going to go
The
negative.
word.
I'm not going to go negative. All I'm going to say is it's generationally, there's a lot of different aspects, whether it's based on soul age. The soul age is huge. Because, you can be 11 years old and have my soul age. I'll see you. I know that's you. So I really do think that in this YouTube community, we got to look at a lot of the people that are creating a lot of the drama, that are hurting people that we care about, and that are causing drama. It's a soul age thing.
It is.
It has a lot more to do.
Wait, what are y'all talking about now? Because I got
Goes
kicked.
back to, Crystal, in a way, what she's talking about is how people have two different ages. You have your actual age, biological age. I'm 50. Okay. Then you have the age that you kind of act. Okay. That your soul is.
Your emotional age.
Sorry,
Your emotional age. There
Your
you go.
emotional age.
And many
Yeah.
times that's different. Okay. And it
well,
can be different.
I've been told my whole life that that people think that I'm older than I am.
Yep.
There you go.
You're probably an old soul.
Yep.
Yep.
She is. She definitely is.
Yep. Exactly.
Like the
What do
difference-
you think, Rosalind?
the
About
difference? Yeah,
You're
no.
the psychic.
You pipe up.
Do you think that I'm older than I am?
no. Let me be real clear on this.
You're perfectly the way you are, is what she's about
Right.
to say.
Well, see, that's it. Yes.
You are at the point you're supposed to be at this point.
Yes.
You're at a point where you are starting on your journey of self-awareness. You are starting to learn more about what's available to you and how to achieve it. And I still hear a child. Where is that?
Oh, that's Chris.
That's because I was unmuted and the child came in.
Oh, okay. As long as I know where it's from.
She's got the cutest little child. That's for
Oh
sure.
my gosh, she has baby Muppets. I swear to God, I'm like,
Yeah.
I love them. I want to hold them
Say,
forever.
"Hey, Rosalind." She said, "Nope." She turned around.
And then we have kids with our own mind.
Hey,
Right.
Yes.
hey, sweet, sweet.
My kid's first word was no.
Oh my God, I love it. I love
Most of them do come out with that because that's the one they hear first.
it first. That's
You
true.
know, it's either no or mama. Because where they're going, say mama, say mama.
My kids, there was a couple of them. Well, most of them, their first word was mama, but a couple of them was daddy. Well, not daddy, dada.
Mhm.
Mm.
And now,
Okay.
my youngest, you know what her first word was?
What?
Oh
Shut
shit!
up. No, shut up. And the reason her first words were shut up is because we have a house full of chihuahuas that I tell to shut up daily because they won't
And that,
shut
and
Wow.
how's
up.
that
Yeah.
working for you?
And that's what I know. That's hysterical.
Yes.
Sorry,
Well, that's
Mama.
always
But
a good
She
word.
walks around in her crib and says, "Shut up, shut up."
That's really funny.
Well, that's actually
Priscilla
what it's
is
like
the
with
best
birds.
mom.
Sorry, I know we have kids and listening and all, and I'm going to say a word right now that, okay, some people so close their ears. But I used to have a bird that would, I was the second owner, and it would sit in the home, okay, by the window, and all it would hear was the F word all the time. And that's what it learned how to say nonstop was F you and F this and F that. So, yeah, hear certain things, and that's all they tend to say. So,
welcome on. I had a Amazon
Hey,
Gray
can I say one thing real quick?
that
Um,
yes, of course.
Savannah looks at at my phone, and she always says, "You talking to Robbie?
oh, cute,
You talking to Robbie?"
Aw.
cute. All kids love Robbie. All kids love Robbie. I swear they all do. So, oh my God, Louisiana girl, what
My
were you saying?
earphones will be in, and as long as she sees his face, she's like, "Robbie,
Oh,
Robbie, Robbie."
Oh,
Robbie, Robbie.
yeah.
Oh, and Margie, she knows who you are. She knows who Nikki is.
Oh my God, so funny, so funny.
So precious.
You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious.
Yes.
Louisiana girl, you were trying to say something at one point about you had a certain type of bird or something.
I had a
Yeah.
Congo African.
Oh wow.
Did
That's
you
cool.
tell me that ever? Oh my
Yes,
God.
I
we
think so, yeah.
talked
You
about
did.
this.
Okay, it was you who said they have. I
And
love. Is that selenite?
my
Selenite. It's definitely selenite.
Sauron, I'm looking forward to seeing those pics, by the way.
I know. I love his pictures. I love seeing them all the time.
oh Rosalind, that's
Talk
beautiful.
about Robbie. Robbie
Now.
got the selenite wand the other day, and he's like, I don't know what this is. And I'm like,
We're not
"That's
talking
selenite."
smack about Robbie. Savannah loves Robbie. She's like, "Are you talking to a friend or are you talking to Robbie?" And it's like, what?
Oh. Oh, that's pretty.
Rosalind.
I like that one.
That's
Yeah, that
my
was
favorite
weird.
stone in the world, right
I
there.
like that one.
Yeah, Labradorite
Like,
calls
what
me.
is
If you
that?
see it, Gulf
Yeah.
Coast Mama, you'll notice it almost has the sheen like oil on it.
Yeah.
If you get it
What
in the
is
right
that?
color.
Yeah.
Labradorite to me is one of the most gorgeous stones out there, and it just
Really
it calls
pretty.
to me. Oh,
Yeah.
Lavender,
Ooh.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
Labradorite.
nice.
wow. Let me chihuahua.
right?
My husband's like, why are you taking my charger? I'm like, I'm definitely not taking your charger. This is my charger.
Oh, all right. I think
I got a turtle.
Labradorite turtle.
Oh my god, I love. Oh, I like that.
I have all these
do.
little totems upstairs in stone
These
totems.
are just the ones that are here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I'd have to run upstairs to get. I can't find my
Wow.
whole box of crystals from when I moved out of my old house, and I'm so
Mhm.
mad right now.
Yeah.
And so
Do you have an attic? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Do you have an
Oh.
attic, Lokomai?
we've got a garage, but it's either in the garage or we paid for storage for half of my stuff, and I'm hoping it
Yeah,
didn't get put in storage.
I don't think it's in the garage. It's up somewhere on top
Yeah,
of something.
high.
So that
Oh.
would be in your
Okay.
storage on top of boxes.
Okay,
But
got
not
it.
so high because you didn't want them to break.
Right,
They
right.
fall.
That makes
So
sense.
it's going to be about this high, shoulder height to you.
Okay. Got it.
somewhere, but I think it's in your storage.
Okay, that could be. Yeah,
I mean,
because
walk through your garage. Walk through your garage and
I'm going to do that first.
do this with
Yeah,
your hand out, just calling to them
call them. Yes.
and see if they're there.
I'd like it if they were, because I thought I had taken them to the garage, but my brother reorganized the garage.
Oh,
So,
What?
okay.
On top of them.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just like Rich.
I just put the. Oh,
Doxed my
I
brother.
tried
Sorry.
to put the gremlins in the living room, but the gremlins do not listen.
I'm calling them gremlins instead of children.
They're the
I'm sorry.
I called them gremlins because they are so sweet. But there comes a
I'm telling you,
time when they turn into monsters.
Give them water.
You
Yes.
can't feed them after, so yeah, or feed them after time, right?
Don't get them wet.
Yeah, I
and
totally get the
wrap 'em in-
reference.
Yep. Gremlins.
They're my
Goonies.
gremlins.
No. A gremlin is, they turn into gremlins. What is it before
Mogwai.
that?
Mogwai.
Yeah.
Mogwai.
The
Mogwai.
gizmos.
Mogwai.
They're little gizmos.
Mogwai. Gizmo.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. He was so cute.
Exactly, but the rules are different for my gremlins. They just turn into gremlins at any time. So that's why I call it gremlins.
Oh my
I
God.
love it. I love
Chris
it.
Waller, do you mind me asking how many kids you have?
You know I have 6.
I know. Yeah, Margie just informed us. Oh my
When we put us
God.
all together, we gotta
Margie,
get
stop telling them about fucking business, girl. Serious?
I'm excited about our basketball
Okay,
team.
that's the spelling of Labradorite. Louisiana girl, that stone that I was talking about, I did have the spelling right. So,
Okay,
but
thank
it
you.
is amazing stone, and it really, it's one of those that calls me like crazy when I needed
Girl,
stuff.
if you're gonna sit there and talk crap about me, I gotta.
Me?
Girl,
He answered
yeah,
the
you bitch.
He answered
That's
the
gorgeous.
question. That is so gorgeous.
Thanks.
Oh,
It's
I'm
nothing
going nuts.
nobody else. She's not
The
telling
store-
anybody anything that they don't already know. Y'all already know.
There we go. Now we all, yeah,
I know. I would never share anything outside of the bucket. You know that.
there you go. There, only everyone watching out later. That's all. So, and but no, I used to have a
don't
store.
care.
out here
I don't
called
care.
Pomona.
It's just common truth. I don't care.
Yep,
It's
there
the
you go. There,
truth.
no, exactly. And but yeah, I found out during one of my visits in town, I went to go buy and pick up some more sage and everything, and all of a sudden discovered stupid COVID closed my one store that I used to get all my crystals in,
Oh,
and
that sucks.
I'm hoping they'll reopen at some
That
point.
sucks.
But yeah, in fact, I need to call.
COVID has closed so much.
Oh, it's like
They-
all the
are they just
let
closed
me know what you're
temporarily,
looking for.
or are they closed forever?
The store was actually shut down. They actually,
Gosh,
the
I'm sorry.
spot, yeah. So I'm hoping we don't have many of them here on the island. So I'm just
Yeah.
hoping they'll relocate sooner
If
or later.
there's something specific you're looking for, let me know. We have a Megatron store here that is incredible.
Both of you, thank
Yeah,
you.
so-
Okay, I have to ask Dr. Rosaline.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
If I wanted any kind of crystals, where would I get it from? Because I live in a small
You're
town
in Arkansas.
that has
You
nothing
goody.
to do with that.
I would encourage you to do a Google search of new age stores near me. They may be
Here-
20 miles, they may be 50
Yeah.
miles, but
Here's
You
just
the
may have
thing.
to go.
I don't know
do
even
do
what kind
a
of crystals
Google
to get.
search of
Crystal-
new age stores near me. Okay?
I don't
I
know
will-
what kind to get.
Crystal, I
Crystal-
will send you a bunch. I'm sending you a care package.
Yeah.
You are
The reason, yeah,
There you go.
crystals are different based off of what you're wanting. So, for example, if you've got blood issues or stress, you get them based off of what the energy
Well,
is that you're needing.
I
and
want something based off of like calming me down, like not that like I'm so full of anxiety that it's really freaking me out.
grounding.
Yeah.
So most of your darker stones. So yeah, no, that's giving Jet's mom some ideas there. And what Rosalind said is important because that's one reason why
Well,
I love
I
the
mean,
Mind
it
Sword.
should be giving her some ideas because she's my best friend and she
There you
knows.
go. She knows what you need. She knows what you need. But what's great if you can find a store locally by doing that research, because what I usually do, as much as I love that
But
people
see,
will send me
that's
stuff
what
and
I'm
all.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Logo, that's what I'm saying. We don't have any stores like that nearby here. We're
So
in
what
the boondocks.
There are certain stores if you go online and you can order from
All right.
online. And then
Okay.
if a certain stone just seems to be calling your name,
Margie, tell her
that's it.
that there's no stores like that around here.
I mean online, Cristola. If you go online, there's certain stores and we can look for pages. Just pull up healing crystals stores online.
Crystal,
And then
why don't we set up a time to get together?
Yeah.
We could talk about a healing progression for you.
Sleepy Ninja.
We'd be happy to help you. You know, I mean, anybody who's interested, like, I'd love to get together and just kind of.
I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty strong person. I've been through so much crap. You have no idea how much crap I've been through, y'all. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Nobody has any
I'm
idea.
a strong person.
Cristola, we have all been through our own pile of crap. And no one's pile is bigger than anybody else's.
Okay, I understand that,
and you're
Rosalie.
not listening if you're
I
talking.
understand that, Rosalie,
You
but
are
you're
not
not listening to
listening if
me.
you're talking.
Read my cards
You
right
are
now.
not
Rosalie, read my
listening.
cards right now. I
Cristola,
promise you.
Cristola, for just a second, so you know. And Rosalind is actually trying to help you right now and everything by listening in to what she's saying. And unfortunately, with reading cards and stuff like that, a lot of that just doesn't come when asked, okay, because it's actually energy and spirits. And so she actually, what she was trying to do is show you, she actually just listed a website you can go to where you can buy crystals that help out, if that helps you out. So.
Yeah, I saw that kind of too, but my kid would not leave me alone and he would not stop screaming.
So, can I talk the 4 agreements right now? Because this is actually, okay, I think if everyone's cool with that, okay, this is actually a perfect example when you have your kids, because we all have our kids. When we've got kids driving us crazy and it happens, I got my girl driving, my dog's driving me crazy and stuff like that. Some of us were not here for the whole, all 4 of the agreements, okay? They may have just joined in tonight. The first one being, okay, being impeccable with your word and taking a second to think before we talk. So because our words hold a lot of power behind them. So when we start talking about things to other people, okay, what we're saying is going to make a huge difference as to what they're hearing. Okay, we may mean one thing, but it may come across a different way just because of what we're going through at that time of our life. Like you said, your kids screaming, yelling, and they jump in. And other times, okay, they come across great. Okay, others of us, yeah, go.
I was just saying goodnight to Sleepy Ninja.
Oh, who's going? Oh, Sleepy Ninja, yeah, love you, my dear. I mean, this was huge. Thank you so much for hanging out this long with us.
Yes, thank you.
So one of the first things that just looking at what you're saying, taking that breath before we speak or we chat and type in chat or things like that. And then the second thing of not taking things personally. When we're all sitting here talking, okay, and sharing as a group, all sharing every idea that we have with each other. Okay, because we're all trying to sit here and... Oh, we got kids talking. And so remembering that whole thing, okay, about not taking things personally, just stepping back and listening to what people are saying and then not sometimes jumping like me. I jump immediately like, oh shit, someone's talking about me. And they're not talking about me. It's just somehow it's the way it's coming across because that person may not be using their most impeccable words at the time. And you're both not seeing eye to eye at things.
Good
so then
Lord.
it's stepping back and figuring out, okay, what is happening right now? What am I saying that's not coming across correctly because something's not coming across? It's those breaks. I think that's it. If anyone has other ways they can help with explaining, I think it's those breaks we can take at times just to figure out, wait, something's missing here, something's going off track. And then lastly, we talked today with the assumption. Okay, we've all been hurt. We've all been through shit. I mean, massive shit. Okay, I mean, a lot of us have been through shit that we haven't even shared with each other. Okay, because it's something we hold within ourselves. But that doesn't mean one is better or worse than the other. Thanks for coming on screen, my dear. Thank you, my dear. Thanks, love, for coming on. And but just sharing of yourself and taking that step back to listen to everything that's being said to you as people try to help you out. Because then people are definitely willing to help you out when you're willing to listen to them. So, yeah. So I don't know if anyone has any other ideas. And next week, it's about doing our best.
I honestly didn't know that I had that many chins.
Hey, you said that earlier.
I mean, none of us realize how many chins we have till we turn our camera
I
on.
honestly
Like,
didn't know. I honestly didn't know I had that many foreheads.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, baldy. My
But
God.
girl, Christella,
I would
no one
like-
cares
I would
about that
like-
about you. I can tell you right now,
you know what I
no
would
one
like?
cares about that. We like you who you are.
You know what I
And,
would like? I my ring.
but I totally.
I look like a smiggle.
Which way? Which way?
Ow!
I can't. Oh,
You know what?
Which one? How light?
oh yeah.
That's a good.
I will like
Christola.
meals. What, baby?
Christola, Rosalie is actually giving you some potential. If you got a piece of paper, and you can write down these crystals that she's suggesting right now. We'll help you read what they are. Some
Are
of
those
them are
all-
kind of hard.
Oh,
Are those
I
from
know
the
what
site
it is.
that
Oh,
you posted?
I already know it. I already know what it is.
They are.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rotosite.
I already know
Yeah,
what
she
it is.
posted a link to a site where you can pet them.
Yeah, because
Or
she
learn
has
about
the
them.
link right here she gave you. Rhodochrosite right there, girl, the one that she just shared with you. Rhodonite,
Yeah.
I mean. Rhodonite is one of the best for doing what you were asking, Christola.
Yeah.
And fluorite. These are all stones if you make note of and then go to that website she said, and you're not
Yes.
going to get them all at one time. Tiger's eye, definitely. Thank you for doing that research, Rosalie, because that's actually very helpful right there.
Marina,
Adventuring.
Skateboards across my forehead.
Yeah. Oh God, there's your labradorite. There's that stone she was sharing.
Yeah, there it is.
That is
Jet's mom, you're
huge.
muted.
Oh, you're muted, Jet's
Mom,
mom.
Here's
you're
the thing.
muted. You're muted.
Here's the
Moonstone.
thing.
There you go.
Selenite.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
There's the selenite. That's a gorgeous piece of selenite there. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, quartz.
Oh,
Clear
quartz.
Clear
No,
quartz.
selenite.
All
right.
Selenite.
Check this
Oh,
out.
yeah. No, the one she's sharing right now.
Oh, sorry.
Just so that you can share. Oh, we'll do Siren. Let me save those real quick.
No, I don't want diamonds.
Yes.
I'm against diamonds.
The thing is, she's not in a position where she's ready to
I'm
learn.
against diamonds.
That's
Keep
exactly.
going there with your father
And
right
that is-
now.
there's
We
nothing wrong with
can wait
that.
when we're ready for it. We may want to be ready for it, but it takes that moment when, Cassie, I'm trying to pull up Siren's pictures. And so
She doesn't care. She's like, no, me. I need attention now.
I want the attention.
Why do I
Amethyst.
keep Hey, I have a question. Why do I keep showing my ceiling? I never look at my ceiling.
Malachite
And-
is off.
And I looked at it and I'm like, dude. What?
Okay, I'm going to pull up right now. I think Siren just said he sent some pictures to my
The
Discord.
Discord.
So let me. Oh my gosh, I love that one with the cross. I forget what
Yeah,
that
that
name
was
was
amazing.
site
And
or
the
something. Yeah, and Lucite.
Yes.
That one, yeah, it always has a cross in the middle of it, Gulf Coast Mama.
Oh, really?
Yeah, always
Grandbabies.
has a cross. Oh, the best crystal right there.
Yeah. Have
grandbaby.
you ever heard?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
y'all
right.
ever heard of the cat that always has the M in its forehead?
No, I haven't heard of that.
What about it?
It's a myth that the cat that has an M in its forehead. Do y'all have cats?
No cat here. Oh, I love that one though. That cat's awesome.
I'm gonna take myself off cam because I look retarded because I'm so sleepy.
I
don't
understand.
either.
That's
None of us
okay.
ever look that way. None of us ever look that way.
Is it okay that I took myself off cam?
Yes, no, you do
100%.
not have to cam up here, my dear. Not at all.
No.
So I am going to real quickly. How do I do this one again? Okay, I'm going to real quickly, guys. Siren just sent us pictures of
Hey.
tonight, and what in the? Are we going for a camo look tonight? By the way, Siren, let us know what the look was for tonight. This is actually kind of cool. Share.
What do you mean?
screen.
It's actually kind of cool. It's always cool. I love Siron.
I know. No,
He
this is
always
actually really
brings it.
interesting tonight.
My favorite one was one that he did with Peter Pan.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
wow.
Oh, that is so
This is cool, though. This is
Yeah.
cool.
It's like
Here, so you
poison
guys
ivy.
don't have to
It's
see
like
that
poison
part.
ivy meets.
Yes.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
is so cool.
I like that.
I
I'm
swear,
gonna be like Robbie
one day
around. I'm
I'm
gonna
at a party somewhere we were near.
That
That
is
is so cool.
Babe, look at this picture. Look at
That one. That's a good one.
I like that lipstick.
I like that
lipstick
one.
is really nice. I would kill for that lipstick color.
Yes.
That is
My husband
really
goes very nice.
I was
Sounds like it.
wondering. I was like, where's that voice coming from?
I was like, look.
It's amazing how a different color of light
the
will
lighting?
change everything.
Yes.
Yeah, lighting
hear me
changes
or no?
everything right
It
there.
really does.
Dude,
Wow.
Sauron, if you're here, you are epically talented.
Yeah, he's good at
is.
this stuff. He is really good at that stuff. Let me see. I think I got one
Yeah.
more name here. There we go.
And
Wow, that
barely
was
manage
cool.
the basics.
Siron,
Yeah.
this is
That one is
epic.
so cool.
This
Let's
is
see, what did we have
epic.
here? It started out when I was going to be purple and green tendrils meeting in the middle, and this is where it's wound up.
That was, you said
Interesting.
that was
Sauron, hey, Sauron, if you still want to do that
That's so
collab,
cool for me.
you have to tell him too, because if not, it's not going to happen.
How
I
fun would
love
that
it.
be? Siron, like,
Oh, we lost
zero
Louisiana, girl.
tutorial?
Siren,
Oh,
that was awesome.
Well,
That
me and
was awesome.
Siren wanted to do. Siren brought idea to me that me, him, Robbie, and somebody else would like do makeup ideas at the same time on a live, and I found two other people, but Robbie hasn't answered me yet.
You're back.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Back. Yay.
I had a
you hear
blind
me?
moment and hit the
Did you
wrong
hear me?
button.
Did
Yeah,
anybody hear me?
Yes,
I
I
heard
did
you.
We
hear
can all
you.
hear you.
No, I think that would be a great idea to have a collab.
Well,
Yeah, I
see,
think
that's
that's
what I was thinking. I was thinking that I could have two girls on the top doing normal makeup, and then two, like Robbie and Siron on the bottom, doing just like drag makeup type of thing.
Have you, by any chance,
I thought that would be cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to think right now because I remember, if I remember correctly, when Robbie did the Valentine's Day thing, he had mentioned, oh no, it was Mexi who said he didn't do, yeah, actually Robbie said he didn't do makeup often either. So it'd be cool if he could find another guy who does
Right,
know
but
how to
he
do
did
makeup.
so good.
That would be awesome.
That's the thing, but he did so good.
Yeah, he
He
did do
did
good.
so
He did very
good about it. And
Yeah.
So one of the first.
Yeah.
so
He did do good.
Was right about that time that
That's
Bobby did that
Byron is still
Valentine's Day
down.
thing.
It's like a hair show, but with makeup.
Yeah.
Like if anybody's ever gone to a hair show, they
Yeah,
do like the
exactly.
like runway looks, and then they do like the
Exactly.
formal look.
Okay, wait one
I
second.
saw,
Rosalie,
I saw,
I agree. Siren, I
I
don't know.
saw
Why is
a
it siren
hair
out up here?
show. One
Well,
of
I
the hair
do the
shows
sometimes.
was a helicopter. Helicopter. It's like,
Okay, Siren, no
What?
pressure
A helicopter?
whatsoever, but if you feel like coming up here and telling the story about that clock, but no pressure. You know me, I'm never
No,
one to pressure people to come up.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to be
Oh,
pressure.
no, Louisiana girl. I was actually just, when you said what you said, I was just getting ready to say, because Rosalind brought up the clock and that story, I've heard the whole story. Or
I
most of
haven't.
the story.
I would love to. If he's comfortable telling it, that would be great.
Yeah.
If he's not, completely understood, no pressure.
Yeah. So,
Like,
my
I haven't-
internet sucks.
interacted with him in a minute.
okay, got it. Okay, yeah, wash your
That'd be
face first,
cool.
Siren. No race whatsoever. Wash your face and you still
What
feel
do
like
you
it, come
think?
on up.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I think, yes,
what do you
my
think
dear?
the odds are? What do you think the odds are?
For what?
For what I was just talking about.
You know what? I don't know. It depends on how Robbie feels comfortable and how busy he is and stuff like that. That's why I was saying it might be if you can find someone who's used to doing makeup like that. Yeah, I bet the face paint itches like any makeup once you get it lathered on like that. It itches like hell when it starts drying. So but I think it'd be a great idea. It would be a great idea, Christola. I think it'd be hilarious to
Wow,
watch.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, it's like a hair show, but with makeup.
Yes, Gulf Coast Mama. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I was thinking like just we were doing normal makeup and then they were doing not so normal makeup.
Yeah. I don't know if any, like I said, I don't know if anybody's been to a hair
came
show.
to me with this idea. So
That's a good idea.
either way,
It's a great idea. I know the most fun we ever had before was when
Oh no, that's not good for.
I think she dropped out. And was when Siren came on Sandra's video live and did his makeup. That was so much fun. I think that's still up actually. That was so much fun that day. So
where was that? If it's still up,
it would be
on Sandra's channel.
Sandra's. So if you go uniquely limited list, Sandra, if you're near your laptop and can punch in your channel, go for it. If not, I will do it.
I was going to say, one of us can pull it up. Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I
There
got
you
it here somewhere, but I did not pull up my Discord, my mod sheet.
No, fair enough. I would like to see that. That would be cool.
Yeah, no, actually watching Sandra's videos are really, she's got some great videos in there. Especially, I liked the whole thing on The Bachelor, but that was me.
I also like
I'm gonna have Sandra and I
people
are
together.
gonna have a phone conversation about me possibly telling my story.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you had said
I've never told it
Got it.
in its entirety.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tasting.
And it's gonna be, I don't know. I
Yeah.
really loved the way that she kind of, and I'm a horrible person right now because I do not remember that brave woman's name.
You're not horrible.
No, it's trust me, my memory sucks.
Yeah.
So that's not.
Yeah.
Was it someone
But
we all know?
No, it was a woman that came up and told her story on her platform.
Okay.
She pre-recorded it
Yeah.
to where it wasn't live.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that might be an easier way for you to do it.
Yeah, that might actually be very much easier.
Yes.
I'll be honest, there is a big difference between live versus recorded. Yeah, there's a little bit more fear when you're live because you're so worried about people coming in and am I going to blink? Yeah, but I don't know, Sandra. What would you say? Was it easier for you talking about your story live versus if you had recorded it?
I mean, mine's different because, like I
Yeah.
said, I talked about mine before I did my lives. Like I've already
Right.
went public about it,
Right.
so like I had enough time to prepare myself for when the time came for me to speak about it publicly. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I feel like I would be in her shoes if I never told anyone, and no one had recollection of it. Then I probably would sit there and do private recordings, and then just see which one I felt comfortable, and then kept it until I was ready to put it out there. I mean, it's not a very easy subject to talk about, like even now, like after I did my interview with the investigator today, like, and remembering a few things, it was really
Baby,
hard.
I can't even imagine
Yeah.
that because it's almost a re-traumatization trauma,
Yeah. It's like,
for lack of a better way of putting it.
No, and that's what he said too. He was like, thankfully I had my transcript, so it kind of gave him the whole story where I didn't have to talk about everything from beginning to end. He just had questions already, that he wanted to know more information about, and so that made it easier.
That's good.
But yeah, I mean, reliving it all the time, like since I've talked about it, I've gotten a lot of hate. That's another thing that I'm dealing with right now. It's not even like people just making comments. Like I literally have a parent right now harassing me in my inbox on Facebook. And we kind of
go hurt because I will.
Well, we kind of think the reason why she is because we think since there's no contact orders put in place, we think she's kind of their spokesperson. So I kind of have to keep it cool. Like I haven't responded and whatnot, but I kind of have to keep it open, just so I can do more digging.
Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense.
You are so brave.
That's her emotional health, though.
Yeah. Well, it was like I was okay. Again, hate to go back to that four agreements, but what we were talking about today, people who grow, okay, they don't just look at how everything is negative. They're like, how can I turn the negative into positives?
Right.
That's what Sandra's doing right now. She's finding ways. Yes, it hurts like hell to have to go through all of it again, and you open yourself up to being attacked and stuff like that. And I just saw a pair of eyes pop up in the middle of chat. Hello, girl. But yeah, no, that's what it comes down to, and people are doing that.
I mean, I knew in the territory, knowing that community and knowing what my mom told me afterwards and the stuff that we dealt with, like I knew that was always going to be coming. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like back then you didn't have social media, so you couldn't constantly be on someone 24/7 when you felt like it, like you would literally have to go find that person or call their landline, and leave a voicemail. And like now it's just everything's so accessible, like there's more avenues and more ways for people to get in contact with you. I mean, there's this one lady that was on there saying, why the hell are you putting my address out to the world? And I'm like, no one's putting your address out here. Like, for one, I know about doxing, and for two, no one has time to go focus on people that are sitting here making negative comments and victim shaming. Like, that is not the reason why people are posting stuff about these men,
Right.
you know, like, so for you to sit here and be like, me,
Right.
me, and I'm just like, whatever, it's not worth my time.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for the news article to drop, and that's probably going to be.
That's going to get rough, yeah, at that
Yeah.
point. But
And Sandra, you have my number.
Yep.
If you need me, I'm here.
Oh, I
You hear
know.
me?
Yeah.
I know
We're
I've been MIA. I know I've been MIA and kind of like distance with everyone. And it's not even that I want to. It's just because I'm
needed to.
I'm super
Right.
overwhelmed, and I'm like my emotions are very, very heightened. And when I'm angry, and I tend to say really, really mean things, and not even mean it towards anyone. It's just how I handle my emotions, and so it's just easier for me to just be silent sometimes and just kind of reevaluate what's going on.
No. Okay. And I respect that. I'm telling you, if you need to be mean to me,
I can't be mean to you. I don't know you. No, you're not just gonna start.
no. I'm telling you, if you need to release a tirade, call me, text me, whatever. We're good.
Yeah.
I
what
won't
is great is everyone has, all of us, because of this community we've developed here, everyone has people they can go to whenever they need to, and they know that they're never alone, no matter what.
I love it. I love it.
And and that's what's great. I don't think there's any of us in here who truly would be alone if something happened to them. Okay,
No.
because any of us are willing to step up. And that's why I feel comfortable, and I know that every one of you may not be contacting me about something, but I know you have someone you can contact.
Mm-hmm.
And you will contact them if you're at that point. Okay. That whole thing earlier that I talked about that I learned from when, again, 4 agreements. Okay. Today, when I was like, in the past, I was always like, oh gosh, yes, I want to be there to help. And now I'm like, okay, no. Cindy, local. Docs. Here I am again.
You're docs yourself.
City local Cindy local, blah, 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 blah. And
That's not her real name. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's not my name. Not my,
No,
I'm talking
it's
to
my
the
mom's
dog.
name.
That's it. I'm talking to the dog.
She has a puppy. That's the puppy's name.
Yes, that's it. I've got like 2 other puppies here who need a name.
She
One of
really
them is-
loves
Yeah,
the Grinch.
yes, that's it. What's worse is I did it to my brother earlier. I'm like, oh shit.
Shit happens. Whatever.
I know exactly. I'm like, give it up. It's not going to matter. So, yeah, no, that girl, no pressure. Like I said earlier, to someone else, no pressure.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
Right,
we have one person right now washing their face so they can come up and tell us the story about their haunted clock, which is actually an extremely interesting story. And also, but yeah. And I paid to upgrade my StreamYard so I can do the whole Brady Bunch every week, which is awesome. I did. It was funny though. I'm logging in this morning and I'm like, oh shit, I'm still Marsha. I better take that off.
Oh yeah, when I came in, I was still Gulf Coast indecisive, Mom, because I couldn't decide what to do with my nails last week.
But you got
So these are.
They look wonderful.
What?
They look amazing.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
that
something
girl.
about a
Yes,
haunted
that
clock.
girl.
Like I said, it's good lighting. That's what I think.
So these are the messages that I got today.
Can't see them.
I can't see him. Hold on. Hold it still real quick.
Wait, no, I can do something about that. Let me just, sorry, I was writing someone.
You're gonna put me big.
Solo Leia. There we go.
Who the hell? What the heck?
Wow. That's
Oh
kind of
my
rude.
God, that is just sickening. I get so tired of all of that.
Amber, not laughing at you, Sandra.
No,
Laughing at
no.
Amber.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that story was said like 2 streams ago with that girl.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, that girl.
Victim shaming at its finest.
Oh,
Right.
yes,
That's what I was going to say.
That's another subject. As I
And that,
start.
well,
finishing
yeah,
up
it's
this
a totally
subject.
different, another live. You know, like I'm not trying to make it about like.
Oh,
this
no,
whole
no,
situation,
no.
But
No, you're
it's
fine.
just
We
like,
have no subject for this thing. We
well,
have like
I know,
7
but
million
what I'm
subjects.
saying is, like, for one,
Including
A,
Peter
I
Princess.
don't know you. Like, I've never met you in my life. I know nothing about you. And B, for you to come at some random person and think that's okay to say.
Right.
And supposedly this person, she supposedly has been a victim as well. And I'm like, you
What
should
if
be the
somebody
first
said that
one.
to her?
Exactly. You should be the first one to understand how this works.
Okay.
Like,
So did you respond to that?
no, I'm not responding. Like I said, I have to
Good.
keep my cool.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
this is someone that we think is
I'm proud of you.
They want to pull you in. Yeah, exactly, Rosalie. That's
Yeah.
So
exactly.
looking for a reaction.
Yeah.
Yep.
yesterday was not one of my fondest going into. I am not gonna say I was petty and
And you're here today.
It's okay.
I wanted to
every-
break some shit and burn down some people's houses.
We're all petty Betty at some point. Okay.
That would work. That would. Hey, you have a right. All of us. It's what you do after you have the feeling that matters.
Exactly.
That's what matters right there. So
Just
and,
annoying.
no. Oh God, yeah, totally.
Yes,
So,
yes, that girl. Yeah, that's I literally got that message why I was in the investigation.
Did
And
you
I was
show
like,
them?
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Did you show
so
them?
I have this every message I have from anyone on that side, anybody I've ever had contact that are victims. I have to literally go through all our messages and put them in a Word document and send it. So I have a whole list of crap that I have to send, and it's going to take me at least 2 days,
Wow.
maybe. I don't know, depending if I can find all of it. So
Right. So, got it, Louisiana girl.
a lot of information, a lot of stuff.
I'm really proud of you for going
Yeah.
through that and following it through.
Exactly.
It takes a lot.
It does.
Big
I mean,
hug.
when I started it,
Big
like
hug.
I didn't think anything would ever get this big. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, I'm just gonna say this, and then whatever happens, happens. You know, and literally it was silent for almost like 6 months or longer, and
Yeah.
then like I literally come back from Colorado, and it's like boom, 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 and I'm like, holy hell!
Big
Like,
explosion.
You have been hit with a lot, one thing after another, girl.
yeah, and on top of it,
that's
I
not
have
easy.
health issues too, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
this is not fun.
No. But you know what? It helps you on one level, and I hate to put it this way, but it helps other people too. Because people
Well,
who
and
cannot
that's the
say
thing.
things are
Like
looking
when
at you.
everyone asks me, like I've been asked 101 times, like,
Like
why are
that
you
girl.
doing? Why are you doing this? And I'm like, I'm not. I mean, like, yeah, a part of me is doing it for me, you know, because I deserve justice, you know, like I deserve to know.
Right.
They're gonna finally, some consequences are gonna come from their actions, you know.
Right.
But I'm doing it for everyone else. Does that make sense? Like I want to protect everyone else. I don't ever want any, and I know there's other people after me, but I don't want anyone to feel alone like I did, you know, like I don't want anyone to have to go through it by themselves because it's hard. It's so hard, you know, and what makes it worse is when you have this huge community around someone that does this.
Yes.
And then you get this crap that you see and hear. Like I'm trying to like tell these people, like by you making your comments and you saying what you're saying, you're making it where nobody ever wants to talk about
Right.
anything that happens.
Right.
To them. Not
And
even
that's
not
exactly
even
the point.
not even pertain to them, you know, to
Right.
those men, but in
Right.
general in life, you know, that have been through that. You're showing the whole
Exactly.
world why people don't come out and talk about anything because you're being evil and nasty because it's not line up to your moral compass
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So
because you've
I
seen
just-
something different.
Yeah.
So, I'm like,
Right.
there are other girls that would have been affected sooner or later, and that is where your help those.
Right.
Okay. And then all the girls who are out here who may never be able to say anything to someone that did anything to them, they're, I don't want to say living through you because you know what, you should never have that
I
amount of
get
pressure
what
on
you're
you.
saying.
But
But my
yeah,
thing is too
exactly.
is like we got them out of the community that they felt comfortable in. That was the first thing, you know. They don't have their security
done.
blanket, you know.
Yeah.
And then now they're suspended, so they don't have their livelihood right now, you know.
Right.
And
Yes.
so the next thing is if they get banned for life and they can't do like be around children or do anything and can't run a daycare and whatnot, then maybe later on in life, you know, if it's not past statute of limitations, maybe these people would want to go take and have a criminal act, and then they're both in jail.
Right. Exactly.
But you can't make someone feel comfortable until they see actions taken, you know, like,
Right.
and
exactly.
that's what a lot of people I talked to when it happened, you know, 20 years ago during the time I was there or before, you know, and not all these cases are sexual, you know, it's physical and emotional and verbal. Like,
Well, most
you know,
abuse cases aren't just one, and that's unfortunately part of what goes on. People think, oh, it's only sexual, or it's only physical, or it's only all of them kind of
Also, you have the people who, even if they wanted to speak out as children, their parents want to sweep it under the rug because they don't want their children being known for that or having that, you know. And so then the kids want to say something later when they're finally adults, you know. They're like, no, it's my decision now, not my parents. I'm not sweeping it under the rug anymore.
Yep.
You got it.
I mean, there's a lot of, well, and that's what's happening, you know, like that's the thing that annoys me with these parents that, you know, have kids that go in there and they're talking this nasty crap to victims. And I'm like, okay, so if this was to happen to your own children, and these people have kids,
Right.
and, you know, of course they have kids
Right.
in this facility. If your kids were going through this and you're talking to someone that went through it previously, how are you going to handle that situation if it ever happens to your children?
They're going to tell their
Those
children.
are the people
I
who
guess
would
I don't know
not
for sure, but they're the ones that would tell their children, be quiet. We're not going to talk about this.
That's exactly.
And traumatize the kid even more.
They would not want to recognize what the issue is going on,
Right.
and they keep. Yep, that's it. So,
What's up? What's up?
Yes.
My daughter, who is now 9, and she's tiny, right? She's 3rd percentile for her height. She's 2nd percentile for her weight. So she's very proportionate.
Right.
She's just itty bitty.
Yeah.
When she was 5, her kindergarten teacher was arrested because my daughter didn't want to do whatever was being done, which is not okay. She wasn't cooperating. He slung her up against a wall by her arm. Her dead wall by her neck.
What is that?
I think we have the music going on in someone's background. Oh, is
Not
it
mine.
you?
Okay, thank you, Sandra.
But pinned her by her neck against the wall.
Oh my God.
So at this point, my daughter decides that she wants to leave the classroom. To me,
oh hell yeah,
that sounds very logical.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Smart
teacher,
for a kindergartner.
yeah. The teacher took a chair and barricaded the door.
What?
And kept all of the kids in the classroom while this is going on.
There was something else going on at the same time, though, so you're only getting part of the picture.
Exactly.
I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, like, the school calls me and tells me there's been an incident.
Right. And the thing is, as a mom,
Hours later, like 3 hours later, I get this phone call.
Right.
She's fine. Bella's fine. And she's playing and she's doing whatever. She's fine. And then
No.
I go through carpool, I pick her up. I asked her, did anything happen today? And she's like, I mean, I don't know. And then 2 hours later, I get a phone call from my local police, the local PD.
Wow.
And they're like, so apparently there just happened to be a paraprofessional, they're like attached to the classroom sometimes.
Mhm.
She went and reported it to the police station after she reported it to the admin, and the admin was like, oh, it's no big deal. I get a call from PD. And I'm like, okay, look. At first I was like, okay, he might have freaked out a little bit. No big deal. I'm good. And they were like, no, you need to come down to the police. Because that was not what I was told was that he got a bop on the nose, telling her no.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
I had to go and she had to go and be forensically interviewed.
wow.
Wow.
And this bitch is still teaching in our school system.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Oh,
happy they got police look at it, and doesn't sound like much
Yeah.
happened.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
So
So
there's any consequences.
yeah.
well, apparently the consequences were they decreased her pay. I have a quote unquote guarantee that this woman will never be in the same school with her again.
Mhm.
They have followed up on that. He has to go through XYZ other, I don't know.
retraining.
Yeah. Retraining and all that. Yeah.
But
A lot
it's
of times, yeah, you get, I hate to put it, you got other things involved where you get, hate to put you bring out the U word, but I'm sure there was union involvement and to what
of
could
course.
happen and what couldn't. I have a kind of story, kind of that. My same when I was in high school, where a teacher started criticizing the military. He was actually from another country and started criticizing the military. My dad was military. And I stood up, and I was a senior actually, and I said, you know what, I don't appreciate this. Can we please get back to class, which was French, and let's talk about French. And
Right.
And he started saying, I'm the teacher here. We will do whatever I want to do. And I said, well, then you know what? I'm the student and I'm walking out. And he stood and he walked away.
That is bold of you.
Well,
Way to
he
go.
started walking towards me. And I actually had a couple football players actually stand up and step in front of me. And so that he couldn't get to me. And they actually helped escort me because I said, I'm not staying in here. I'm getting out of here now. And they helped get me out to the front door. And then I walked straight down to the police officer, not police, the principal's office. And unfortunately, the same type thing. He was still there years later until he did a couple more times, and he was finally fired after a few years of it. But unfortunately, yeah, that's usually what happens. You get a little retraining and stuff like that. But Look who we got join the group.
No.
Siren.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello,
sing your
hello,
music.
Siren.
I've
Make
just
a
made a
mess.
mess of myself peeling an orange.
You have a problem with oranges, don't you?
Yeah,
happened
I
to
can't peel them myself, so I have to use a knife to start it, because I have no fingernails ever. And so,
Yeah.
And then when I go to open it up, I usually have a mess of orange juice and guts, and you know.
You need an orange peeler.
Yeah.
Yes.
They keep it like, oh my god, I was obsessed with mine when I was younger.
Well, you know how it goes. Here, let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's see how
there
dirty
we
my
go.
house is.
Oh, we
Oh,
can
my house
see
is
the clock
relatively
too.
clean.
Are we
see the
getting
clock on top.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the clock behind me. It's always 10 minutes
Yes.
fast.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, I've
How
only
many
had
guys have heard that? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Siren.
I could take that clock and I could reset it to the correct time, and in the morning when I wake up, it would be back to being 10 minutes fast.
Oh.
When
Okay.
when I got my job here in Ashland, they told me that the building where the job was haunted, and they called the ghost there Charlie, because they had no idea who the ghost was. They said they thought that someone had died in the building. They didn't know whether someone was murdered or if they killed themselves in the building. But they said that you could hear someone knocking around the building, that you hear bumps and sounds and creaks and people going up the stairs, and soap dispensers would go off on their own and things like that. And if I was ever called in the middle of the night, we were still took call when the pharmacy was closed, that I would probably hear that. And I was like, oh yeah, whatever. And sure enough, when one day when I was one of the pharmacy managers, we were going to have a visit from one of the visiting U.S. representatives, and she had bought that.
Uh-oh. Did we just lose him? I saw his
Oh,
wife
no.
was giving him trouble. Let's give him a few minutes to see if
Dang
he'll
it.
make his way back.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ghost is trying to make sure that no one,
Doesn't
here he
want
comes.
Yeah, he doesn't want that story
Well,
told.
He's
Charlie
working
said
his way
nope.
back. There we go. Almost there. I'm going to go ahead and add him back into the stream. Voila.
Good. Okay.
Yes.
How much of that did you hear?
We
Siren.
actually heard to let's see, the pharmacy, you had the legislative person coming in and the pharmacy manager thought. And that's when you kept it.
Yeah. I may not even get to tell the story.
Siren,
Yeah.
They don't want you to tell that story.
Yeah. So anyway, she bought that clock to quote unquote make the place look nicer. And it's just a cheap clock from Walmart. It doesn't have anything special about it. There's no guts to it or anything like that beyond just a plain old clock.
Okay.
And one day I was called in, and it happened to be the weekend of daylight savings time. And the time to set it forward for daylight savings time, no, it was the time to set it back for daylight savings time, rolled around, and I watched that thing go back around and 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 set itself for daylight savings time. And so I was like, holy shit.
And you're
I
a
was
believer now.
And of course, I told everybody. They're like, of course, no one had any explanation for that. And of course, we looked, and that was not a daylight savings time automatic setting clock by any means.
Right.
So, of course, went along, and every 6 months, this clock would set itself forward or set itself back for daylight savings time, but it would always be 10 minutes fast. And when the weekend for daylight savings time changed, it still set itself on the correct weekend, or forward or back, to the right time. And then when we were bought out and by CVS, and we were going to be merged with another pharmacy, we were all going to pack up and move over to the other pharmacy. I was like, I'm going to take Charlie with us because I'm relatively sure he lives in the clock. And they were like, okay. And so I grabbed the clock.
Exactly.
And so I grabbed the clock and I took it with me. And I told everybody at the new pharmacy, I was like, now the clock is haunted. And I told them the story. And of course, no one believed me. And the pharmacist at the new pharmacy. And I was like, okay, it's fine if y'all don't believe me. And I set the clock right up in front of my desk. And that first day, 3 of their computers went down. And I was like, y'all didn't believe me, but he's in the clock. And of course, they blew me off again. So anyway,
He's there.
that place of employment was not good to me because I had the bold audacity of wanting to work within the rules of pharmacy, and the manager wasn't having that. So when the staff was due to COVID, I was the one that he decided he wanted to let go. So this past August, when my last day came around, I was like, I'm going to take Charlie with me. And the people who had who were left, who hadn't been from the old pharmacy, they said, okay. So I took the clock with me and I brought it home. And
why?
So it's an
You were braver than me.
And I haven't had too many incidents of hauntings or whatever, but it's still setting itself. This past daylight savings time, it set itself to the past daylight savings times. It set itself again twice. So I told everyone who's left at the pharmacy that Charlie's still in there.
That is.
Wow.
Oh my God, that is just crazy.
Like I said, you are braver than me. No.
Yes.
I
And
couldn't do it.
whenever he's on panel, you can sit there and watch the clock, and you're just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep. Any haunted story, ghost stories, things like that are just like, oh my gosh.
So the building it originally came from, someone had mentioned to you that someone had passed by either their own hand or by someone else's. Am I understanding that right?
Yes. Yes.
And has anyone ever looked into the maintenance man of that building that passed away?
The building was originally a warehouse for a pizza chain, and the owners of that building had never given any clues to who it might be. I think it could be some sort of urban legend of some sort. I mean,
well, you've kind of proven that it's not.
I was going to say, I mean,
it doesn't look like an urban legend to me.
Well, if y'all
the clock
want,
wasn't setting itself.
if y'all want a ghost story, I can give you a few.
Well, I want to
you're
hear
in
before we
Louisiana.
move on to other ghost stories, because I would love to hear more ghost stories because I love them. So, Rosalind, were you getting a feeling or something, or someone trying to speak to you?
Yeah, but he's going like this.
Ah,
So he likes Siren, and if he's not bothering you,
yep.
and there's nothing else happening, it's like he's protecting you because he likes you. Okay, but his name's not Charlie. He likes that you call him that, but he's like, shh. So he no harm, no foul, and he just likes that kind of clock. And it was his job to make sure
Okay.
that they were set. So drop my needle. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing to be worried about or frightened of, or not that you were. But
No,
he kind
no, that was
of
us.
thinks you're nifty. He said, "Yeah, he's a nifty guy." So
Aw.
I don't remember what era that word came from. Maybe 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not like a. He's not. It's not like cool cat. That's past his time.
Right.
Yeah.
He's really nifty. You know.
Probably
So
like the 40s. Maybe.
I'm checking that nifty.
Maybe 50s.
well, the building was 50s. I think I heard
Was
somewhere.
it? So 50s.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it would have to be. Yeah, exactly.
So
Well,
yeah.
I like the word nifty.
he was.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
I use whole
It was almost as if he was someone's son who owned the building or the business, and he was not of sound mind, so they gave him something to do, and he likes clocks. I like clocks a lot, kind of thing. So that was his clock. It was his job to keep it right. And his oh my God, his dad told him, if you're on time, you're late. If you're early, you're on time.
I was about to say punctual. That's what I said from the moment I heard the story.
So if it was 10 minutes fast, then he's always on time because he's there 10 minutes early.
Exactly.
That is
So-
interesting. Mid-19.
Yeah, I don't think he'll bother you anymore, but he really liked you.
Well, he didn't bother me before. So.
That's why you brought him home. Yeah, you brought him home because of that.
I don't know that you'll notice it as much anymore, is what I'm saying. Because I'm letting him know it's okay to go.
Yeah. Because, I'm showing here, nifty is the mid-19th century. So 1950s or so, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
God, I love Google.
I know. Isn't it great? What did we do before the years of Google?
Argued a lot.
Yes,
Yeah, what we did.
PGA.
No, this is what that means. No, that's what that means.
So,
That-
Rosalie,
Yes, ma'am.
I want your take on this. Keep in mind, I am in the.
Don't tell me anything. Just tell me your story.
Okay.
Thank you. Just tell me your story.
I'm trying to figure out how to frame it.
Oh, then just say it any way you can, hon. It's okay.
Fair enough.
It's okay.
A family bought a plantation home that was still going through tours, and they had small children, like two.
Did you say chores or tours?
Four.
I'm not hearing you very clearly.
I'm sorry.
I heard clearly. That's odd.
I'm sorry. Is that better?
Yes, please go
Yes.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
But it was a plantation home that they held guided tours through.
Okay.
Most of the home, but the family lived in part of it, right?
I'm sorry, the family lived what?
In part of the home.
Okay.
So, and they had little 2 and 3 year olds.
Good night, Susan T.
Good night, Susan.
Night, Susan.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lucy and the girl. So they had kids, they some small kids, and they lived in part of the home. I'm with you.
So the kids were in bed.
And the
And
kids used to see stuff and tell mom, and mom didn't believe them, right?
well, no, the mom was,
yeah.
well, the kids would wake up and be like, why won't the little girl come down and play with us?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like,
So what is it you want from me out of this story? You want affirmation that it
no,
happened?
no. Because I totally believe it happened.
Okay.
What kind of circumstance would lead to that?
Well, first you tell me it's a plantation, right? So
Yeah.
that means it's in the South where there was a lot of slavery. If it was a plantation, there were slaves. If there were slaves, there was death. There were hangings, there were killings, there were rapings, there were horrible things going on. So
Absolutely.
some of the people that are passed on liked the space or left their loved ones there or was separated from their loved ones from that space. So they're waiting for their loved ones to come back to meet them again, and they don't know where else to go because their death was so
God, that
sudden they may
breaks
not
my
know they're
heart.
alive. Excuse me?
It's a God that breaks my heart.
Breaks her heart, she said.
Breaks her heart. Yeah. Part of
That breaks my heart.
But that's what usually happens, especially when they're young children that are seen or experienced in a vicinity somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm
Even
sorry.
Hannah has so many ghosts.
Yeah.
So
sure
many people
That
that
makes sense.
I'm
Can't
sure
move
there are
on.
a lot of other beings that are spirits that are around that plantation. And if I were to walk the plantation, yeah, I would see a lot of people there
Yeah.
at that particular plantation,
It's
especially
burned
outside
to
the
the
barn.
ground now. It's
I'm
burned
sorry?
to the ground now.
Doesn't mean
But
they're not there.
I
Doesn't
know
have other things there,
agree.
energy. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I know
That is true.
agree.
Put the wrong color down.
God.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying that's what the spirit is showing me. Okay.
No,
That
fair enough.
there's still lots of spirit there. That this was their home,
Of course.
and they didn't want to leave in the way they left.
Yeah.
So mostly they just want their story told. They don't want to be forgotten.
Yeah.
And that's what most of our loved ones want. They want their story told, and they want to be remembered.
Right. Right. Yeah, I've always wondered because growing up military, you move into houses and houses have a lot of energy going on.
They can.
People from different families, all that. And I used to hear quite often about houses in the neighborhood on base being haunted. And I've always, you get that impression type of haunting going on. So, yeah, interesting on that level.
That's why before I move into any new space, I always sage it twice, maybe 3 times on separate occasions before I bring any of my things in.
Smart.
Just to be on the safe side, you know.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Not gonna hurt, that's for sure. Definitely won't hurt if you do. I know I keep already playing around with this idea. If I happen to keep going on YouTube and my channel lasts until October and stuff like that, I'm like, ooh, what can we do come October for
Wouldn't that be
Halloween
fun?
stuff?
Campaign.
Oh
Hey,
my
I do
God.
wanna, while I'm thinking of it, the store Aquarius that I posted, if any of you do choose to peruse there or email with them or communicate with them, just let them know that Rosa Lang sent you. And it might take them a minute, but they'll figure it. You know, from Renfest. And Alex is the one that I would encourage you to communicate with. And everyone at that store, if you do the chat, everyone at that store has learned so much working there that they are incredible about any questions that you would ask. If they can't answer, they will say, let me get back with you on that. And they will purposefully go and look it up and give you the information they find. Yeah, they're incredible. It's like
Okay, I just pulled it up. I hadn't pulled it up yet. But I'm dead. So just plain Rosaline. You don't have an account number? Just
Rosaline, you know, from Renfest.
From Renfest. There you go. Okay, got it.
Okay.
So,
Can I ask a random question?
Yes. Yes.
How many of us are pagan?
I'm
Or
sorry. All I heard was pagan.
are spiritualists or
How
whatever.
many of us? Were you asking how many of us?
Are we alternative or whatever? I'm not trying to put a label.
Right.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No. Yeah. I know. So
But-
you asking about this group here, Louisiana girl? Okay, got it.
Can I ask you a question, Louisiana girl?
Yes, ma'am.
Why is that important to you?
I have personally battled with the Christian norm,
Understood.
and I don't consider it a bad thing. I'm not trying to label anybody or whatever. I guess what I'm trying to ask is
Can you see your screen?
if you identify more as spiritual,
Right.
I can't
as
put her name in there.
My nose is
I personally do not profess any specific religion.
fair. And I
It-
guess that's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Like
There
my
are so many. Go ahead.
husband was raised Catholic,
Okay.
but won't identify with that, and that's cool. I'm not trying to make anybody identify as anything.
No, you're
I'm
good. You're asking some really good questions, and I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
that because you're truly seeking knowledge, and I think that's admirable. What you
Bingo.
probably cannot see is I held up a book, and it's entitled "The Path of a Christian Witch" by Adelina St. Clair, and it's about her path from Christianity and Catholicism to what she believes today. And I had a friend who was really having a challenge coming from a Catholic background and being Wicca. And she was really having a hard time putting it together. And another friend mentioned this book, and it really indicated for my friend. So there are, okay, if you stop and look at, I'm very well read. And I'm not saying that to brag, but just
No,
so
I
you know.
appreciate that. Yes.
But just so you know that I'm not just spitting crap out of my mouth. And I've looked at a lot of different religions, and the history of religion, it was really what I have found in my research is that it was really started to organized religions were made to control crowds.
Absolutely.
Okay. And there's a lot of good in each religion, and there are a lot of good teachings in each religion. But there's also a lot of guilt and shaming, and you don't do this, but you have to do that, and you can't do this on that day, but you have to do this on this day.
Right.
And I don't think that's what the source, the God, would have us do.
Yes.
You know, I just can't see an all-powerful being saying, yeah, you're not going to eat fish on Friday anymore, or you can't eat meat on Friday anymore, you have to eat fish.
Exactly.
I just can't see that. You know?
Oh my God, yes.
So I sought out other religions and other practices, and for me, I've found a place I'm comfortable. Now, occasionally, I do enjoy a Pentecostal church because people get so energized and the vibration level is so incredibly high that you can't help but feel it, you know?
Yes. Yes.
The energy.
Right.
But at the same time, a lot of what they teach.
Guess who's here? Guess what?
Yay.
Yay!
Amber Ann's
Sorry.
here.
There's a few people that I'd interrupt the party for, and Amber Ann's one of them.
Right.
And,
Go ahead, Louisiana girl. What were you going to say?
Yeah, where were you, Louisiana girl?
At the same time, though, a lot of, and I love that energy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, a lot of their teachings are so just denigrating.
Right.
For
I
a lot
think
of
that it's important to remember, and I get what you're saying, Louisiana girl. Let you know a little bit more with me. I have to Christian with it. Got it. I myself am actually, and I've told a couple of the people here, okay, I'm Catholic. I do not go to church right now, but it's because I've just not been happy at the church I'm at right now. My dad was in the seminary. My mom came from a Southern Baptist family, and when the two got together, they were like, you know what, the kids need to be brought up in one faith. So we kind of were brought up on both sides, where my mom would feed us some information from her side. My dad would, even though we were Catholic, I kind of took a little bit from all sides. And luckily, I went to Catholic schools, but I'll be honest with you, those Catholic schools, actually, once we hit high school, we would do world religions. And I told Rosalie this the other day. My religion teacher had us doing spirit walk. We were doing walks and meditation. We were actually meeting
that
our
is
spirit
so
animals.
cool.
And this was a Catholic school.
That is so cool.
Yeah, so we still, yes. Do we have the beliefs that I don't always agree with? Oh, hell yeah. I tried to become a single mom. Okay, I was doing the IUIs and stuff like that. And Catholic Church, big no. And that was an issue I was going to have. And my priest, actually, when I talked to him, he said, you know what? You do what you need to do. I don't think God is sitting there and is going to judge you on becoming a single mother if you have the love for that child that you have and you raise them correct. So it's, I see someone peeking in. Hey, hello, hi. Yeah. See, you've got one hanging on. Sandra has children hanging on the side, and I've got a dog hanging on the side right now, so who won't sit in his chair. But yeah, no, on the same level, I'm part American Indian, and I've taken on certain American Indian sides to me. Okay, totem animals. Many of the things that I would do on those levels. My crystals, that's not something that comes from a Catholic point of view.
Not exactly.
But you know what? God or the one or an energy or someone gave us all this stuff. And there's no reason why they can't all be used together. And hello and welcome back, Chet's mom.
Yeah.
We're having a really nice in-depth discussion about spirituality right now.
I gotta.
No, it's fine.
I am in good company then, my friends.
Yes.
No, you are.
Hey, Siren,
Yeah,
I just want to say,
Hello.
Yeah.
I have been looking for you for days. I watch all you. You the best bone structure ever.
Thank you.
It's a good looking man.
Yes.
No, I quit going to. I was raised strict independent Baptist, and
I'm so sorry.
But I quit going to church entirely when my wife died because I, being bisexual, I was taught the entirety of my life. Once I realized what I was, that I was wrong. My existence was completely wrong, and so when you're taught that your very being is wrong for decades, and then to have that happen to you,
I'm so sorry.
It's just not the thing. It's just not the thing for me anymore. So I still consider myself nominally Christian, but
Sure.
I'm open to considering other things at the moment. So
I'm going to share something with you. The more spiritually evolved you are, the closer you are to all connectedness. So bisexuality, in the terms of our world, our realm, is not necessarily what spiritual. Let's just put it this way. I guarantee you that probably the vast majority of people on this panel are bisexual. And it's because you are spiritually evolved. I don't look at people as, yes, I ended up with a man, but people were very surprised, A, that he was a man, and B, that he was a white man. So it was kind of, when you want to look at life as a whole, it just so happened that way for me and for me to find my person.
Right.
But you found your person, and I'm so sorry for your loss. And you will find your next connection, whoever it be. And just don't worry about that, like what people think of religion as a whole. Yeah, I think those doctrines from way back in the day had a lot more to do with things like syphilis and like VD and stuff. So they were like, you gotta stay with your one partner. So there you go. Now there's no reason not to.
Right.
At the same token, do I believe in families that create stories of transparency and honesty and like building together? Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of room for growth. And I think there's a lot of room for, I don't know, just be who you are. Get down with your bad self.
I think it's important. We're all starting. Yeah, Louisiana.
I can personally say I was a very, very active member of the BDSM community a hot minute ago.
Touche.
Yep.
But I have made friendships, and I know people that have made connections, and we all have, regardless of the way that, I got married and had kids. So that kind of halted.
Yeah.
So do you consider that by the church you grew up in as you did the right thing?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, Tyron? I'm sorry.
So do you think that by the church's standard in which you grew up that you did the quote unquote right thing?
I don't give a fuck.
Thank you. That's the answer I was looking for.
And that's it. Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
The answer I was looking for. That's perfect.
I'll tell you what I love about church. Church is like you look up and you're like the music, the sound, the spirit of the spirit.
The energy.
That's what I love about church.
Yeah.
I can feel that, and I love that God spirit. But besides all the bureaucracy, I fucking hate schools.
Right.
Are you kidding? I hate politics.
Yeah.
All that shit. Like fuck that shit. You want to talk about like there's a real God spirit in there because everybody's God feeling,
Right.
whether you're whoever you are,
So
whatever
an
religion
agreement
you are.
group think.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a group thing. Yeah.
And here's the thing too. Like, I don't need your dogma. I don't need a dogma to feel grounded in who I am and to feel okay with who I am.
I think you take it back to the whole idea of the 4 agreements again. Domestication. Religion is a domestication process. Okay, now does it mean that everything that is thought about in religion is wrong? No. Because you know what? A lot of if you go back to the 10 Commandments, things like that, so many things that we're taught have reasons behind them. Now, do all of the 10 Commandments? There are a couple in there that people will start questioning here or there, things like that. But in general, is it good to be lying to other people? Is it good to steal? Is it good to be all those other areas? Religion does have places in giving people a place to belong. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. It's when religion is used to push any agenda type thing or to create negativity. There's where the problems become, is when you get a
And
negativity
control.
side. It's control, yeah.
Right.
Catholics, one of the biggest issues we've had to fight is the whole thing about the pedophilia going on. Now, does pedophilia truly define the Catholic Church? No. I mean, it really does not define me as a Catholic.
Right.
And but it has become something where that people can't look beyond that part of it. However, I've got some amazing stuff from my Catholic Church upbringing. Not everything.
You're
Of
muted.
course.
That's
Jetstone, you're muted.
Can I throw up something to?
Yeah.
Okay. If we accept the fact that God created everyone to be a sexual creature, because that is our DNA, is that universally accepted?
I think God has created. I personally have no problem with things. Okay, I mean, I've when it comes to things on sexual levels and all, I have no problems. I think a lot of times, and this is where I've come with my own religion, is my religion. Yes, if I had to go into church and say, okay, what religion am I? I'd click the box Catholic. I would click that box because if I was going to die, I would want to have final rights. Okay, that's just something deep in me. However, what I think is important within religion is that you don't use religion to judge other people, because guess what? God, if you're believing on a Christian level, God, Christ level, God and Christ did not judge people.
Light.
Yeah.
Christ energy.
I mean, there was no judging people. So who am I to judge? Now, people can have their own beliefs about things. Okay, I get into talks with my mom about some things that she believes. She's from a different generation than I am. And with that, have different beliefs. Now, does that mean I'm right and she's wrong, or vice versa?
Nope.
It's her beliefs. And if she feels good with those beliefs and whatever relationship she has, whether it's an energy-based or a person-based or whatever, then that's fine for her. And for me, if I feel comfortable, I will never judge someone based off of their beliefs, though, because you know what? That's between them. That's not my thing.
It's the dignity of our own existence.
Yes.
Is what it really boils down to. For example, I don't like how my husband does our yard. But I'm giving him the dignity of his own gardenership.
Yeah. If he's going to do the work, fine. Yes, exactly.
It really comes down to it. Like, it's the same thing with religion. Religion, you know what? I'm going to bring up something, and Simon, I hope this doesn't offend you because you are the masculine unit in the group, but patriarchal society is about to die. It's coming. We're watching this whole thing come from, like, even though, like, I have fought for my place in my matriarchal, like, I mean, I'm a badass businesswoman, and I fought for this place. Like, man, I'm gonna have to learn a whole new doctrine. But what it comes down to is, I mean, these were very old historical sets of patriarchy.
Right.
And you know what?
And again, it was about control.
Exactly. It was control, and even religion. Like, you look at all of it. Like, anytime you have somebody on top and somebody on, in the whole pyramid thing, it's that masculine energy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying religions are a pyramid scheme? Religions are a pyramid scheme?
No, I did not say that.
Sorry. That gets levity.
Oh my gosh, the Catholic
Even
Church is
though they are.
the OG MLM.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I
take.
want to be a Catholic, dude. I'm so metaphysical. The only religion in the Christian universe
I'll be right back, guys.
is Catholic. Like I literally carried Saint Philomena, like she's in my car with Saint Michael. Like I am all about these freaking saints. I am all about these avatars of like.
I pray to Saint Anthony. I'm not Catholic, but I worked at a Catholic
when
school.
You lose shit, you gotta call Saint Anthony. I'm like, Saint Anthony, dude, I can't find my keys. What the fuck?
It's true.
And it works.
And then I find them. It works 100% of the time.
Are you Catholic?
100% of the time. No.
Are you Catholic?
No, that's
me neither.
But I worked at a Catholic school.
See?
And they told me when I would have, because I'm like, I lose shit all the time, y'all. It's terrible. I lose my keys. I lose everything. They're like, girl, here's what we're gonna give you.
May I share my story with Jet? What happened with Jet?
What's up?
Would you like to hear my story?
Get her bed.
Okay.
Louisiana, hold on 2 seconds. Hold on.
Hey, we'll see you tomorrow.
You might want to hear this.
Much love. And Sandra, we'll catch up when we do. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
It's cool.
We'll talk.
Yeah. You've got my number, whatever. But we'll talk and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Love y'all.
Love you. Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart.
Jet's mom, I want to hear it.
Okay, so here's the story. When I was pregnant, so I got knocked up by my husband Jerry. We lived together like for 2 weeks. I did the math years later on Facebook. 2 weeks. I'm knocked up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm 30 years old. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna do this. It turns out that this person that knocked me up was, once you get sober and you're not in that whole like going out drinking and partying thing with somebody, it kind of changed quite a bit. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at this whole story and I'm like, oh my fucking God, what the fuck did I get myself caught up with? Long story short, yeah, so it wasn't the best situation. And I ended up going home once Jet was born. I thought maybe the baby would come and things would get better. It didn't. So I went home with my tail between my legs to my mommy and daddy. And the whole time I was pregnant, I was terrified about vaccines, which is so weird because I never even thought about it. But I had this weird message about vaccines. And I'm sorry. Is that okay if I talk about this on your channel? Or
I don't. Everyone can have their comments and how. I know everyone has their own beliefs in things. We do have nurses here. We do have. I don't want to get into a huge argument over it, but everyone can make their comments about it.
Amber and I have talked about this too, so it's not necessarily like a. Amber, put a thumbs up if it's okay if I talk about that like that.
I completely missed what you were talking about because I was typing a joke in the chat.
About Jet and the vaccine thing.
Oh, you can go. I don't get offended. I talk to people all over the board. I'm just so the chat knows. I'm a pediatric nurse by training, and I used to be a NICU nurse by training. So I've had that conversation quite a bit. I don't get offended. I mean, I've heard everything from "screw you, you're trying to kill my baby" to thank you for the information. So I don't get offended.
Yeah. So just to clarify, like I am not anti-vaccine. I am about parental choice. I am about gut instinct that's attached to parental choice, because there's a God-given gift inside mother's instinct or father's instinct or parental. It doesn't matter if you are connected to somebody and you feel something is wrong and your gut is wrong. Those are powerful feelings. And what happened with my son was my husband and I separate, and I was told by a doctor that he's going to get measles because I was flying to Hawaii so he could see his dad and back to California. And I was told this, and so I got scared and I went against my gut instinct. Lo and behold, long story short, he ends up, and there was a couple, and I pushed off all vaccines after that. I mean, he had none at birth, thank God. I've done a lot of genetic testing with my kid too, so I know for a fact that like this is genetic with my kid. This is a genetic component with me and my child. This is straight genetic. And anyways, I'm sitting there one day after he's diagnosed with autism, and I'm in the depth of despair because I was the kind of person that I jumped in. I didn't sleep for 3 months. I literally went to UC Davis Medical Hospital. My friends sent me all of their books from their medical schools. And I went through, I have a library of everything. Let's put it this way. The industry that we talk about vaccines, I already kind of figured, I had not figured the whole thing out yet, but I was in the depth of despair because there is no answer for any child that's in like this position. They're sitting here like one day they're looking at you and they're happy and they're sweet, and the next thing their eye contact goes away, and you're sitting there and they're just screaming at you constantly, and just all of their words go from 15 words to 3. Ma, da, and no. Not even mama, not even dada. It was ma, da, and no, and screaming and not sleeping. And I was in this depth of despair. So I sat in my car one day and I was setting up for work. And this prayer came out of me, I'm going to call it a magic prayer. Magic. I had just like sat there and like, it's called like, what I think in the Bible they call it like a surrender. They call it like just handing it all over. Just, oh my God. Like it was, I swear to God, the clouds moved differently as I was doing it. Like it just, something happened out of, like my hands are hot right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I sat there and I said, Jesus, Buddha, Sachi Sai Baba, Muhammad, Ganesh, angels, anybody
All you guys,
out
listen.
there. I was like, I called everybody in. I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Give me an answer. Give me an answer, please, please. And I promise you, if you give me an answer, I will share my testimony. I will share my story. I will do whatever it takes to help as many people out there to heal. And not necessarily in the same position my kid was, but it's all over the place. I will just, that's my power. And I'm not even kidding you. 10 minutes later, this little woman, her name is Jackie Murphy. She's one of my best friends. And she comes bouncing up to me. She's tiny. I'm 5'10". I'm tall. And I'm sitting at my little table at Whole Foods. I mean, we're talking like tears probably in my eyes, you know. I looked a little bit younger at that time. But so she literally comes up to me. She's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I don't know. I get like little vomited.
Yeah.
And I handed her the whole story. And I just said, "Hey, my son has autism, and you know, I'm at that. I felt at this point where I can't do it. Like I don't know what to do. I had bite marks. I had bite marks all over my arms. I wore long sleeves in the summer. This is how bad it was. You know, this is what people don't see this side of autism, where these kids can't express themselves. So what they do is they're
so frustrated.
Yes. He couldn't tell me. And like there'd be this beautiful moment once in a while where he put his little, if you go to my Instagram, and you're all welcome to, it's called Unique to My Core. You can see the progression. You can see where it dies, and you can see where it happened, and you can see where he evolves. It's amazing. And so this woman, she goes, "So I just went to lunch yesterday with Judy Vandewater." I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "Yeah, she's working with Duke University for this autism and stem cell study." And she's like, "By any chance did you save your son's cord blood?" And I had this really strong message to save his cord blood. Very strong message. I did it.
That's awesome.
That's so fun.
I sent an email to Duke Stem Cell. I sent to the dean of Duke Stem Cell at the university, but he knew Dr. Kurtzberg, who was running the study, and they didn't even have anything written. So I called every week. Every week I called until my kid was number 6.
Excellent.
And he had that stem cell treatment, and I'm not even going to kid you, within 3 months, his eye contact came back. He potty trained. He started speaking again. He came back to me.
That's amazing.
And that's my miracle.
Yeah. And there are things we all have, and that's it. When the
I'm not
miracles. By the
saying-
way, Lacey, I just muted you. We could hear your nails being filed. So it's fine. It's fine. That's why I did it myself. So you can unmute yourself, or I can unmute you.
Girl, I thought somebody was haunting the video, and it sounded like a lumberjack cutting down a tree.
I love that. I forget who was it. Me Too is the one who figured it. Oh, it was Amber who figured it out. Okay,
She
got it.
called me
You know
Too.
the Me Too is because I love cooter punchers, and Amber said Me Too.
Hey, I'm just
Punchers
saying,
are
whatever
amazing.
you want to be, I'll follow whatever name you want to be.
Oh no,
guys
you
not
can
climb
call
out
me
of
Amber
your
Ann.
trees.
Oh, that's not changing.
The
You're
gift
not
queen.
climbing out of this, little one. No, you are not. No. Okay, sorry. So I brought the babes up here because my brother and my mom just got home, and of course,
The dogs went
mom
nuts.
was
That
running
is
up
because-
there to see them, and I'm like, no, we will keep babies right here with me where I can keep them warm. So yes,
Yeah,
yes,
no,
we
it's
will.
because I was filing because I left one too long, and I was filing the shit out of it to make it short.
Yeah, you
Well,
work
so
on
we can
doing
tell
that,
down,
that's for
girl.
sure. That's for sure. And I see you, Wrigley. Yes, okay, you can come up here too. There. And oh my gosh. Okay, Rosalind. And so what time is it for you guys? Oh, 8 a.m. 8 p.m. my time, which means it is getting late for peeps. And yeah, no, we're sitting here doing all this. You guys want to say hi again? Oh, yeah. Say hi again, everyone. Say hello. Hello. Yes. Oh, you're going to turn around. You want to face me. Okay. You can face me all you want.
It's like
So-
it's scary in that direction. Look at all those faces.
I know. Look at everyone. Look at you guys could be nice like your little sister there. Yeah, she could be nice like your sister. Of course not. Why would I ever want to do that? I just got to figure out how to get them to take bottles. I could hopefully tell I'm going to do this.
Oh, did you see my question? I think I sent it in our chat
saw
about
the-
the.
Milk?
You're using milk replacement?
Yes, a
Are you
Sibilac
using-
is what I am.
You're using what?
A Sibilac? It's what they were selling over at Petco.
I have some. I think mine came from Walmart though, but I have a full can.
Oh my God.
So what I
Okay.
may do though is I may take it out of the can though, so that way it goes into and put it in a Ziploc with the wrapper, so that way you can see what it is and all that.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that way I can put it in an envelope and send it to you rather than trying to put. It's a formula.
Yeah, the
looking
Mel
can.
doesn't need to think that you're sending.
You're going to
Coke.
be like, what's this
No.
white powder?
Oh yeah, that good old cow's milk smelling
Yes,
powdered
exactly. So totally.
stuff.
Everyone wants that.
Oh my God. And, now I love this. No, Jets
Yes,
Mom, that is
Mom,
not too
I
much
know
of a
you-
story. I appreciate that, girl.
Yeah, no, you're
I-
fine.
Yeah, you are.
You're
totally-
fine. You're
Yeah,
fine,
don't-
Just
Sure,
Mom.
guys. I
Stop.
just, you know,
No,
No,
I like
no.
hearing your story. Don't feel like
know,
no.
Guys, I know
No.
not all of us, okay, people make decisions based off of different reasons and stuff like that. These are all our real stories.
Exactly,
They're
and
all
everyone
important
has a
to us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has a reason to speak though. No one's mad at you.
Nope.
Oh,
Like
it's
it's nice to know more in detail and more in depth about it. You know, like if you just go say a part of it, then people don't understand the logic and the reason and
right, right.
and the things that you had to endure during it. You know, like you're very brave to sit there and talk about it. You know, because it takes a lot. You know, my son was 5 years old when he was diagnosed. You know, and I remember sitting there on the porch and just like bawling my eyes out because I have to change all my expectations out of him.
Not
And that's the
necessarily.
hardest thing as you have to do as a parent because you want them to be better than you. And if you're not that way, how can you expect them to be better than you if you don't understand how they can be better, you know? And I mean, I deal with that daily with my son, you know, like my son is super smart, you know, he's high on the spectrum. He has
So he's a
Asperger's.
savant. You see, and this is a good point to bring up. There is so autism. This is why it's a fucked up diagnosis, because you have savant, like what you're talking about. You have these really smart ass. They're like you're too smart for yourself. Like engineers, children. I mean, you probably have genetics inside you that are just like crazy smart ass people that like brought it down. That might have some social issues, but are probably going to be just fine. They're probably going to be just fine. And then you might have, and then here's the thing, on that same spectrum, you have that baby in diapers their entire life who dies at 35 years old that's never spoken a word from their mouth. On that same spectrum, come on. This is a scapegoat diagnosis. They're never going to have a cause for autism, ever. It's never going to happen, guys. This is the government funded scapegoat diagnosis. And if people wake up to the concept that this is what the government will do in this picture, they might understand. Like,
Sorry, Jet. If you saw me make a face, I'm so
No,
sorry.
no,
I was
it's Siren.
commenting
Siren's
on
being a
Siren's
butthole in the
comment
chat, in our
about
private
my
chat.
husband in the background that there's someone at my house.
oh, I didn't
And
see anything.
he could be an axe murderer in the background. Oh, I went like this. I went, and then I realized, oh my God, she's talking about something serious, and I'm over here like, I didn't want you to think I was making that face at you.
I was looking at Sandra.
Siren,
Thank God. Thank God, because I would have been so rude for what you were talking about.
Are you leaving, Rosalie?
No, I want to get a word in.
Okay, get a word in.
My
raising her
story
hand
is
very
a little
politely.
different. My story is a little different than you guys, but it's documented in a movie called First Do No Harm, and Meryl Streep plays the mom. And if you have a day where you really want to stop and cry buckets, pull up this movie on YouTube. It's a free movie. And what she does and what transpired is exactly what I went through, even as far as going to the medical library while my son was in ICU. So,
I need find a pen. I need you to say it again.
First, do no harm.
Oh, yes.
Sandra, can we watch it together? Because I don't want to watch it by myself.
It's
Yeah, I mean, we can make a
yeah.
Zoom.
It's moving.
A Zoom and
because
do it
because it was, I felt like it was my story. Finally somebody understood, and finally somebody got it, and they put it down, and everything she walked through. I mean, there was much more. I mean, social services came in, they were going to take him from me, and I was like, you do that, you bring him back in 24 hours, I swear to God you will, because nobody can love him like a mom, nobody can help him like a mom who's been there from the get-go. But so I get what you're saying, Jet's mom, and I had that come to Jesus meeting too, where one morning I just said, look, you know, you want him so bad, you've already had him 5 times, why do you keep taking him and bringing him back? Why is he still flatlining? Why is this still happening? And so there's a whole, I am not at a point where I'm willing to say it on a live stream that's going to be kept up, because he does have friends and we do have family, and a lot of them still don't know what we went through, because I did try and protect my younger son from all that, and that's a whole other story. But first, do no harm. Meryl Streep plays a mom. I can't remember who plays.
I know. I've
I
seen
remember that one.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of it. I know I've heard of it. I don't know if I've actually watched it before, or if I was meaning
if you
to.
watch it thinking, oh, it's just a movie, and it's really okay, it's well done. In my mind, it's well done. But when you start thinking, oh my God, that's Rosa Lang and that's her son, it's like, it gives people a better idea of what we as parents of special needs kids go through on a daily, just to make it a norm.
Yep. So what I do for free, and I haven't done it much this year. I've done a Zoom, but what I do, this is what I told God. I was like, I will do everything I can. My friends call me when CPS shows up at their house.
Right.
They call me. I show up like this. Hi.
Right.
My name's Margie. Hi. I'm here to I'm an advocate. Hi.
Right.
You know, honestly, like these systems are not necessarily put into place correctly. And the funny thing is the person here in my county, she loves me. She loves me.
Well, because you're doing a good thing. It's
Well,
not
no, she's funny though, because she's
anybody.
older and she loves me. But
Right.
she has a
Who
couple
would look at
minions,
you? You're gorgeous. We all love you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like that's what I'm trying to. No, but literally, no. She has minions underneath her that have tried to mess with me, and I had used the word "fuck" with me on YouTube before, which I kind of regret now because apparently I'm like attacking people by saying that, but I'm not.
Fuck. I'll do that for you.
They don't come at me.
Literally, she showed up at my house. So my cousin who got back into drugs, he's mentally ill, and he ended up getting back into drugs. He called CPS on me, and guess who showed up at my door? I'm like, "Hey, girl, what's up?" I'm like, "Come on in." And she's laughing. She's like, "I knew it was your name." And I'm like, "Yeah, I told her what happened."
Right.
Yeah, he's no longer here, but yeah, I mean, it's the same house. I mean, it's an autism house, so it's a little messy here and there. And I'm not a domestic diva, so blah.
Right.
Because you live in your house. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people understand that concept. Like when you see all these clean houses, like how are you living? You live in your house. You let your kids live in your house. You let things happen. Those happen. I'm telling you, my carpets are completely stained, and I don't give a shit because I have kids. I live in my house.
That has love in it, and that's if you're going to have your kids enjoy themselves, it's going to become a mess at times.
Yeah.
Okay, if not all the time. So even if you don't have kids, it's going to become a mess.
In the CPS community that will literally, I guess I hate to say the word doc because they think it's docs in YouTube, whatever the fuck that means. But like they will dock people points for how clean their house is.
Yeah.
And I've caught someone before and I was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "I don't see any mold. I don't see anything here. I see a house," and she tried to say something. Like she was trying to talk to this other mother, and I literally called her out like to her. And this is a Hispanic family whose husband had been sent to jail. I speak Spanish, so I'm literally watching this transpire, and I sat quiet for quite a long time, and I put them in their place. I was like, seriously? I was like, I have videotaped this entire thing, and I will have this house clean tomorrow. That's what it takes for you to stay away from her 4 children, 2 of them severely autistic. And we're talking the kind that are in diapers.
Wow.
And 2 of them that are older from another marriage aren't even her kids. It's just like the genetic components that transpired in this case. It was that was the one story I can tell you that literally changed my life in terms of my advocacy. I will do whatever it takes to advocate for someone less fortunate than me that needs help. Someone who, if you ever are in a place where you need someone like me, you just reach out. And I swear to God, like the whole song, "Reach Out and I'll Be There," that is me. Like I will be there. I will show up as best I can because people don't understand their rights, and they don't understand that there are people out like that will help them. There's a lot of us out there, and I have a whole community of that. And if you if people that were mad at me on YouTube ever looked me up, they would see that I'm highly connected, like really connected.
Right.
So when it comes down to it, like, not that I'm sorry, that was a little dig. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good, but I get it. I get it. And sometimes when parents have kids that don't have the challenges ours have, they haven't a clue. They haven't a clue. And they do. I mean, I've said this before. As parents, we all make it up as we go along. and we get advice from here and advice from there, and some we take and some we go, yeah, right. But we all make it up as we go along because we want to do what's best for our children. And nobody knows what's best for our kids than we do. So yeah, I'm really proud of my boys and how well they grew up in spite of me. and with the good stuff that I did teach them, I'm glad they still hold on to it.
Right.
But going through and working the medical system and then social services system and then whatever other system they throw at you, oh my God. You know, that's what I really wanted my platform to be, a way to help others navigate that.
Yes.
And I'm not sure how to transition that, but in time it will happen. And I don't want anyone to have to go through it the way I had to go through it. And I don't want anyone to feel like they have to just placate the CPS because they're at their door. You know, they have rights. And so I'm thankful that you're an advocate. Yeah. I have
would
this
love to
job
see
thing
you.
right now. I still have to do this job thing, you know, till my bills are paid. So
I would love to see you do something like that and it will come apart. Some point, okay, whether it's a special series you do that adds in something else that's all recorded, or if it's
Right.
live or whatever, or do like an Annie thing where you record something and then you do a live
See, and
showing
that's
of
what I was.
it. Yeah.
See, I've learned so much on StreamYards this past
Come
week
here.
that that I want to make a video with editing and throwing other things in there and graphs or what have you that helps people do that. And it'll be now for something completely different, you know, because there are days when I just want to go live and I don't want to do the cards and I don't want to be grateful and I don't want to slow down. I want to forge ahead and make things happen. And I know that at my age, I feel like the runway's shortening, if you know what I mean. My timeline is not as long as it used to
Gotta
be.
get it out now. Yeah, exactly.
And I know I need to get going on some of these things. So you're so funny.
You've done a lot. I mean, I'll be honest, Rosaline, I look at you at times and I'm like, oh shit, look at this. And she's got less time than you do right now. Look at what all she's put, because you have done a lot with your channel and learning. Not the channel itself. I'm talking about learning and educating yourself and following through with it.
I don't have a whole lot of time, and I got stuff I want to say.
Yeah.
And if somebody hears that, you know, if it helps one person, then it was worth it, you know. And if 10 years from now this computer thing still works and YouTube is still up and there's still a way to archive things, then and it helps somebody that's going through it, then if they need to slow down and listen to Robert Frost for a minute, there I was, you know.
Now,
So
I know
thank
every
you. I appreciate that, because I've waited too long, and it's time to get busy again. So
say it now when you have a chance.
Amber, who's
I know
in the
every
front?
night before I actually start these lives on Friday, I sit here and I've got, because I'm at Dad's old desk, I've got Dad's Mary statue here, and I got a couple other things sitting here because it's all, I left it just the way he left it. And I say basically the prayer that if you can just hit one person, connect with one person and have it just mean something to them and make a difference for them, that's all this is about.
Right.
And that's helping yourself.
And when I was in the Christian church, I learned about the planting of seeds. One person plants the seeds, some take, some don't. Another person comes along and tends the seeds. Some grow, some don't. And another person harvests, right? So I realized that I'm the planter.
Yeah.
And I just throw the seeds out there wherever they go, they go. And it's, if it hits, it hits. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. And sometimes it does. Sometimes it indicates. And sometimes it just, you know, it's not my time, right?
You just made that comment, though, about the seeds. And I was thinking about all of us and all our channels that are going on here, or how we react with each other in Discord or whatever. We're all doing that. One of us plants a seed on something, and then someone else is tending it, and another one comes here. We actually are all doing that right now. I know. We're sitting here. We're having more. I'm sorry. Those who actually chat.
Yeah, in chat, I'm sorry.
Comments about Amber right now. And we're cracking up because Amber has people walking around behind her.
My husband just walked up with a freaking 12-inch bread knife tucked under his arm, and he's like, "Let's freak out the live chat."
Yeah, it wouldn't freak us out.
My beard is so long, guys.
Yeah, these are true crime folks. They're gonna be like, first off,
Oh,
using
yes,
a
there
serrated
you go.
blade would totally get you busted. They'd be able to figure that ish out in 2 seconds.
I don't know who actually ends that. There's like
My friend said, "Sit down, Mr. Amber."
Mr. Amber. Yeah, there you go. You got Mrs.
Join-
you
join
got
us,
Mrs.
Mr. Amber.
Mexi, and you've got all these others. So we got Mr. Amber going now. So.
That's right there on your desk.
What'd you say?
So the issue you need to worry about is on your desk is that pocket knife.
Oh yeah,
that would
Stop
be.
No, he said the issue you need to worry about is what's on the desk right next to me, not the knife. I didn't even know this was sitting here. It like blended in with my mouse pad.
Yeah.
Only I could just have weapons surprise me while I'm sitting here.
I love it. No, so there's other things. Like, I know I've been going
Siren.
live a lot about what's going on, but I do have an investigator that's like my homie. I love him to death.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Hopefully, maybe we can get the BTK series started if he feels comfortable. And then I asked him, I said, I kind of want you, besides the whole, Lacey, you have background.
What is that?
I don't. There's literally nothing
it's not
happening in my
you?
background.
Okay,
No.
you're good. You're good now.
Okay, it's not Lacey. Then.
I think
It's
you're
not me.
moving. I think you're moving.
I moved my mouse.
The door's
That's
opening
it.
behind you.
It's your mouth.
That's it.
that
It's
you
the
keep
mouth.
No,
moving.
I'm teasing.
I was like, well, that's creepy.
We're all right. Hey guys,
It's the guy that's behind your chair.
What?
Stop it. Stop it, Loco.
Spider.
Stop
It's an alligator.
Lacey, I don't want to freak you out, but there's a guy just to your side. I can only see like his nose up right now.
Amber, there's a guy walking in the backyard.
Amber, shut up.
You gotta be careful.
but
I think he goes by siren, but I'm
You're
not
the man
sure.
who matches your flooring.
I was talking
pants
to my
match your flooring.
I was talking to my investigative friend and I said, honestly, I feel like because we're all true crime, right? So like hearing an investigator side of like how cases go, like whether it's homicide or domestic or sexual or, you know, like understanding the process of it, because a lot of people get upset that it takes too long, you know, to like get all the evidence and like understand, you know, like the caseload and stuff like that. I think that would kind of help some people as well, because even the investigator I talked to, he was an ex cop and investigator, you know, he's like, I'm not just some random Joe that I found on the street. I have to pee so bad, so you all need to stop or I'm gonna piss
What's
myself.
funny is because not everybody can fit it in their camera.
I know.
So,
exactly.
Okay, I've got the shortest arms in the room. Why can I not do that?
Because you're short.
I got like fucking T-Rex arms over here.
You're
You
short.
guys are hilarious.
Walk like a T-Rex.
No,
That's
but
what
I
we're gonna
thought
call
that
it.
might be a serious, like, doing like an insight on like how investigators like do their job. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah, I think that would be
Yeah.
great.
I think that
You know,
Exactly,
because
exactly.
there's so many crimes, you know, that happen,
Right.
you know, like with Kristen Smart that happened, you know, like now they're getting answers because of DNA, you know, and
Right.
technology, because technology wasn't a thing back then, you know, to like do all that. And so understanding that perspective and like what they do to collect that to make it where cold
Mhm.
cases eventually get solved, something like that, you know, because we're all true crime in some aspect, you know, like not all our channel is about true crime, you know, but just hearing someone just talk about that, and I love him, and he's a great speaker, and he is very insightful. And, you know, he's ex-military. Before he became a detective, he worked for the news station, so like he has a really good background, you know. And
Okay, but what's more important is he married?
yeah,
But of course, that is
he
very.
is married.
We do have some
He is
single
married.
people here. Quite a few
I
of them.
know we
Maybe
do.
I'm
He's
different.
married. He's married.
I count one,
And
two,
honestly,
three of us.
what's crazy
One,
is
two, three.
what's crazy. Me and him, we started talking about his military career because he's Navy. My
Right.
grandpa was Navy, and we think he's met my grandpa before, which is really cool.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
so cool.
So-
You know,
I think that this is going to be something really cool because I think that it would be nice to get a good actual behind the scenes of what, like what they actually do, because not all, like everyone thinks it's like CSI and that everybody's like
Yes. Yes.
exactly.
Amber,
this.
stop. I have to pee. You're gonna make me pee.
Oh, I know.
Not
I
everything
love
is
it.
like-
Just go, Sandra.
It does not work.
Sandra, leave the room. Sandra, leave the room. Go pee.
Hold on. We'll come back to this topic. I really do have to pee.
Gold Coast is filing right now, so yes.
No, we
Yeah,
should
it
leave
was for
one
me to
to go
find a
to the
pair of
bathroom.
sunglasses.
Oh my god! Yeah, I sounds like. Oh god! Yeah, you guys were talking. She was just talking about people knowing her grandfather or something. My grandfather actually knew my dad before my mom and dad met.
Wow.
They were at the Korean War, back in the Korean War.
What are you playing?
Who is that?
It's got to be Amber.
No, it's got to be Siren because he's got a
Siren.
shitty grin on his face. Oh, it's Jeff's mom.
Blaming Siren.
Why did they blame me? The music is on, so we can't hear Sandra peeing at her desk.
I know, yeah, she's gonna all of a sudden be like, yeah, no, my grandfather and my dad were both stationed at the same place in Korea during the Korean War. And during that, my grandfather ran into my dad and they got to know each other, and he wrote to my mom a letter that still exists saying, I met the man you will marry someday.
Wow.
And they separated, never thought they'd come back together. And then years later, he ended up stationed over at Brooke Army Medical Center in Texas. And yep, it all just happened from there. So yeah, trust me, synchronicity, so many things happening at once that I'm, yep,
Right?
it all's there.
Yep.
She muted so she could pee her desk.
I'm back.
You're back.
Did you really go anywhere? I mean,
I had to go pee. No, I really did. I'm in my basement. I have a bathroom to my left. And I
so
went
it wasn't at
pee.
your desk.
Oh my
No,
God.
hell no.
Oh,
You know
no.
what's funny, Lokamai, is that like you're talking about like arranged marriage essentially. You know?
it's weird. Yeah.
I have arranged marriage for my daughter. She just don't know it yet.
Oh,
She
no,
just doesn't know
yeah.
his dad is.
Isn't she like 3?
You know what's
Yeah,
funny
right.
though is like there
She's
are beautiful
4.
stories that come out of
She's 4.
certain cases, and
Oh,
you know,
I don't know. I don't know if
I
have
arranged
the picture.
Yeah.
I'll have to find the picture and explain the situation why. So me and one of my really good friends, we both had babies around the same time, and it was so funny. I was literally holding a baby, and I was holding her baby, and my mom thought it was my daughter, and she posted it on something like a video or a slideshow and whatnot, and I'm like looking at my mom like, that's not my daughter, right?
Mine.
Yeah. I'm lost now.
You okay, Rosalie?
No, Sandra, Amber's typing things in chat, in YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I feel bad for the poor people.
I typed it before you got into your story, though. I typed it before you got into your story and just was waiting for people to know.
Oh, okay.
I
I
know
said if I did not get up, yes, there might have been a possibility.
Oh, did I miss
I
it?
got up and I guess I should have saw my camera so you guys can see I was not here, but I really just peed. I can't show you my pee because it's already down the fucking toilet.
We don't need the evidence.
Stop talking.
We're not doing drug testing here. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I pee believe you.
Y'all, I actually just posted it in there because I was trying to see if there was anybody actually lurking in the chat or if it's just some of us with our cell phones or something.
Oh, it's me. One of them's me because I had both up for.
And one's me.
Well,
Okay,
so one's both you guys. So there's one lurking.
No, it could be me because I have the chat. I got the YouTube chat.
She said it's probably
probably doesn't. So
I don't understand.
I'm gonna go drop the link in everybody's Discords.
No,
again.
but you know who I want out of all the famous people in the world? Do you want to know who I want to meet?
Yeah, I do.
while you guys
Harrison
talk,
Ford.
I'm going to hit the bathroom myself. Be right back.
Okay. Yes, but then I was just. Never mind.
Harrison Ford.
Marsha.
Really?
What about Harrison Ford?
Really? Or Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford. I want to meet him
Because
Okay.
because my grandpa taught him how to fly an airplane.
oh, that's right. I
Oh,
remember you
okay.
tell that story.
Yeah. And he comes to my hometown all the time to get his plane service. Like he takes like 3 days out of the week, and comes down and flies down, gets his airplane service, and goes to some restaurants here through Wichita. He actually just recently came, like a week ago, or not even a week ago, like a couple of days ago, and I didn't know about it. Usually you get a heads up because of COVID and whatnot, and not knowing what restaurants are open right now. I couldn't see him. And I don't even want, and I don't even want a picture. I don't even want an autograph. I just want to be like, hey, my grandpa taught you how to fly an airplane. Like, tell me the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want. I just want, 30 minutes of your time. Tell me how it went. Because from what my grandpa said, it was amazing teaching him. Like, he had so much fun. He taught Sylvester Stallone how to fly an airplane.
What
and he
year
hated
did
it.
Harrison Ford to fly?
I'm not 100% sure. I can find that out, but I am not 100% sure.
If you can find out, let me know because I have connections in this field you're talking about.
Flight
I
safety.
wonder
So
why.
my grandpa used to work for Cessna for flight safety.
Yeah.
So when he passed away 2 years ago, everyone that was in the facility in flight safety literally came to his funeral, which was really, really crazy.
Where was his funeral? I mean, do you mind me asking what city?
I will personally text you.
Yeah, text me that.
Well,
So ideally,
I'm sure I
pretty
said it. I don't care. Wichita.
My
Kansas.
dad did some. This is really familiar. So
Yeah.
this is something very
So
familiar.
he taught Harrison Ford or Sylvester Stallone as well how to fly an airplane, and he said, "So if Sylvester Stallone ever finds this video, these are not my words. These are my grandpa. He thought you were an asshole.
You guys see Locomond's picture?
He hated teaching him how to fly. He hated
Yes.
it.
I see it.
She's still Marsha, isn't she?
She's from Marsha.
Ooh,
It's funny.
Marsha after a football accident.
That's pretty
Loco.
funny.
Look at her picture.
Hey, Jeff B's back in chat.
Oh.
Hey, sweetie.
Right? Cristola and Jeff B are
Cristola.
back. So it's not just
Yay.
us.
Yeah, we're still here.
We gathered people.
Yes, sir, buddy.
I'm currently pouring out our link
why
on all
would you
the
think I would
Discord-
pee at my
or
desk?
Discord.
I'm not into kinky shit like that. I know how to use a toilet. I'm potty trained.
Sandra,
I like how you think kinky is peeing at your computer.
right?
Hey, people like that. People like
I
that.
also think that's a
Don't.
weird interpretation.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh
I
my
wonder
gosh. Okay, some of you guys know about my friend who ordered a cell phone case
Yes, I love
on
it.
AliExpress, and instead she was sent like a clear rubber
Dildo.
piece. Yeah, and she has named him Dick and created a group called The Adventures of Dick, and she's taking him around. She glued eyeballs to him, and she
Yes.
dresses him up, and she takes him places. And she was trying to Google search a friend for him and found some crazy stuff on the internet that I was
bet.
even shocked by.
Yeah,
I was
you
shocked.
do, Jeff B.
I love the Adventures of Dick. I showed
Emma, yeah.
I showed them at work because since I'm in the office and you were sending pictures to us, I
Did
showed
you send an unsolicited dick?
no.
She got an unsolicited
Yeah.
whole dick.
Yes.
See,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Look at her picture in the bottom corner.
I'm joining this group, by the way, right now.
I want to. Yes, I need to.
I'm joining it right now.
But anyways, so I showed
requesting
people
it.
at work, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "She ordered a phone case, and this is what she got."
That's funny.
I asked her to put it on the back and use it like a pop socket and then review the company who sent it to her, but she still hasn't done that yet. I'm dying.
I gotta learn how to.
But you were
spell.
talking, I got on that topic because of fetishes. She found like a rubber toy that's like built into fake feet.
It's true, Jeffy. You do come into the weirdest conversation.
Yes.
But you know, here's the thing, Jeff. When I don't, you ask for it. You're like, well, that's weird. Amber's not inciting craziness in this chat right now. Amber
Look at our
hasn't mentioned
names,
a
though.
rubber penis in hours.
Look at our names,
Right?
though. Like, I love Cooter Punchers.
I mean, I'm not going to die, though. Not going to lie. I'm not going to die.
I know you don't die.
I did send this picture to the girls the other day from a candy store. That's a gummy worm. But I feel like these things are following me around everywhere I
It
go.
looks like
so.
a two-headed dildo.
Siren, were you there for that story?
Wasn't it his TV?
Yes.
No, the story about when I got smacked in the face with one.
Oh,
No, it was
wrap
my
around.
life. It was my life.
Around. Well, actually, I've been made to tell the story a few times, but that's why I sent
Well,
it.
now you need
Because
to
I came
tell it
across
again.
that. No, I mean, I got smacked in the face with one. It wrapped around.
Fine.
It made a sound. It was
It
wild.
made a sound. I don't know why my file is picking up tonight. Why is my mic all of a sudden super sensitive? It's weird.
Yeah, it really sounded like you were like
I mean, I was actually
Yeah, it was
filing
bad.
really
It
hard.
sounded like you were fucking carving or like sawing a Christmas tree down for Christmas.
I was actually, like I said, I was actually trying to file one down really hard earlier, but
Jeff wants me to tell it again. In a world
Hey,
where a girl
Rosalie,
goes to a party
hey.
with her mother, she gets
Yes,
slapped in the
Mom.
face
Check
with a
private chat.
double-ended dildo.
Okay. Am I missing something?
Jeff's mom, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can.
you can hear us.
You're making a very worrisome face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm worried about a friend. That's all.
Okay.
And so
We're just making sure you're.
I deleted part of that. I realized
Oh, okay,
I
never mind.
deleted that part. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, am I missing something?
Well, kind of, but not really.
Okay.
We're just checking.
She's just sad.
No, I'm sad. I really care about somebody, and they were not being very nice to me. But I
No,
think it's
Well, that's bushwhack.
I mean, we understand that. We do.
Yes, Sleepy
We've
Ninja, we
been
are
there.
still on.
We've all been there. People not
And
being
we've
very nice to us.
evolved into the dirty bits part of this conversation.
They have. It's true.
what's that mean?
It's all-
It's only a moment before we start talking about butt plugs and.
Oh, really?
Hold on. In my defense, that was Rosaling's fault.
Rosalind started all this.
Yes, you mentioned that website.
Yes, you did. You said
Remember the
we were having
website?
a conversation and you gave us a link. And the first thing that you do when you open this
innocent.
link, it was butt plugs.
It was a good link. It was full of fun things.
It's called what is it called? Dear Lady or something like
This
that.
was a long time ago. It was a long
Hey
time ago.
guys, sorry about that.
Yeah, it was dear.
Oh my
Isn't it
God.
dear lady? Rosalind,
It's
what's
like
Something
dear,
like that.
yeah, it's like Dear Lady or something like that. So when Rosalind was telling this story, we were talking about something else, and I thought when she said "dear
Why did
lady,"
you
she
do
meant
that?
like
Why
deer,
you
like the
did?
animal.
Why did you do
Yeah.
that?
I thought she was talking about an animal, so I thought she was talking about
Why
like
did you wait
Dear
until I
Lady,
did
like
that?
a wilderness website or something, and then
Yeah.
she said, "No, it's a
I was like,
no.
lady place."
Sleepy Ninja is not sleeping tonight. That's sad. She said sleep isn't going well tonight.
Oh no!
Well,
So you're
Mama,
the
I don't know where you
insomniac
want
ninja?
me to go.
Huh?
You sent a message there, and I don't know where you
Oh,
want
it's
me.
gone now.
Okay, because I was going to say
I'll message you.
Girl, I have so many discords.
It's gone.
stupid. It's
Oh my
insane.
God. The discords are nuts. Nuts. So,
I need
here.
to
Oh my God. And this, okay, Jeff is so sorry. I'm just catching up from being gone.
There's
Hey,
like
Jeff.
10. There's like 10 different discords that I'm supposed to be a part of, and yeah.
Yeah.
I check it maybe once
Jeff
every
wants
other
me
day.
to tell the double dong story again.
Oh,
Do it. I want to hear it. Double
I don't think I have it in me to cry right now.
No, Double Dong's not a crying story. It's fucking
I
hilarious.
cry from laughing.
Yeah.
I cry from laughing. And that's going to be my legacy on YouTube. It's not going to be the conversations about autism and mental health. It's going to be about the double-ended dick that once hit me from ear to ear.
And cooter punchers.
Jeff, I don't know if you ever want to know. Oh, Sleepy Ninja, you're not sleeping tonight.
Not sleeping well.
Sleepy Ninja's
God.
awoken. Oh, I forgot to get my iced tea. Sorry.
Jeff, Mom.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to change your
Private
name
Discord.
to not sleeping
Private
ninja.
Discord. Private Discord.
Jeff,
There we go.
what is the current topic?
Okay, I will
Amber
change
getting
my
hit in the face
lighting.
Go
with
Discord between you.
So are we going to go for that story?
I don't know. Am I
Learn the
what?
lip read.
I
know
think
it's
Jeff's
sorry.
I'm
heard
distracted.
Double Dong before.
Wait, what?
I think
happened?
Jeff has heard the Double Dong story.
Oh,
yeah,
I
he
see.
said, tell
Okay.
it again, and then he laughed. And then that's what I went.
Okay.
That's what I went to a world where
All right.
a woman goes to a party with her mom
Here's the
and
thing.
gets slapped in the face with a double-ended dildo.
Let me tell you the story. The story is
No.
Wait, I was in the middle of telling the story. Why don't I get to tell my story?
Oh, Sleepy Ninja has not heard your story.
Sleepy
Amber.
Ninja hasn't heard it. Sleepy Ninja
Okay,
wants to hear
Sleepy
your
Ninja
Double
has
Dong.
not.
I need to
Name
just
for
do
her
a story time.
Sleepy
And I can't
Ninja
believe
is-
it.
but the creepiness needs to go to me because I'm fucking so huggy.
no. Okay, we need a full story. So
So we're all
Wait,
going
But
to
I can tell a real story.
We're gonna mute so Amber can tell her story.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna turn on the light.
I'm muting.
Yes, mute all of us so that we can hear Amber's story.
Sleepy Ninja.
We promise not to interrupt.
Okay, I'm on mute.
She
I mean,
needs to hear it.
Yeah, this is for you, Sleepy Ninja.
I am muting.
Everyone's muted. Oh my god, it's so quiet.
Get down with your bad self.
Okay, so the story is
Go to the bathroom.
Well, if you hold on 2 seconds, you'll go right where you're sitting.
I'm just giving you shit. Go ahead.
I can ensure that. So when I was like barely 18, one of my friends was getting married, and for her bridal party, they did they're like the bridal shower. They did a kind of like passion party situation, and I was there with my mom because my mom and I were both friends with this person. So they basically sat, there was like 30 of us in a room, and we all sat in this big giant circle. And the person who sells it was standing at one part of the circle, and she would talk about, you know, a toy or whatever, and she would hand it around the circle. Well, my good friend was sitting to the right of me, and my mom was sitting to my left. And I was in the middle of talking to my mom when she got handed this double dong, right? And she just thought it would be hilarious. Sandra, sorry. You okay? So, oh my God, yes. Lokamai. I'm gonna use that picture of that gummy worm to make my emoji. So my friend thought it'd be funny to hit me with it. So what makes this story funny is not necessarily getting slapped in the face with a freaking dildo, but what was funny was my mom was facing me but couldn't see her, and I'm like 18. I'm still like a baby to her, and my friend slaps me with it, and she hits me because I'm facing away. She hits me like this, and the double-ended dong wraps around my face and slaps me on the other side, and it was like whap. My mom was horrified. Yes, it was like a nunchuck of dick. That's what that was right there. Look, you got it. She literally whap. My mom literally, like, I don't even think she could look me in the eye for at least a few weeks. Like, it was bad. It was really, really bad. And then I'm sitting there, like, what do you do?
Double-ended dong, dude. Double-ended dong, dude.
What is the appropriate response to getting slapped in the face with two dicks at once?
Is that you?
Exactly. How do you respond to that with a parent?
Yeah, I'm sure I was like that.
Yeah, I can't even.
It sounds like dick foo.
You know what, Amber? What you got to do is you got to record yourself telling that story and post it. And then anytime anyone asks you to tell it, you just replay it.
Oh, there you go. We'll just pull it.
Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My husband loves, like, reminding me that I get slapped in the face. So I don't understand how you could.
Wait. You need reminding that you get slapped in the face? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Hell yeah. No, with his ding dong.
Are you submissive?
Okay, I'm losing this completely at this point. I think we just lost the whole night. Yes.
Oh my God.
Exactly, Sleepy Ninja.
It's called being mollywopped.
Oh my God. And also, yeah, we've got a couple stories that have to always be repeated in this place. Okay, we've got Amber's story, we've got Charlie and the clock, and so yeah, we've definitely got a couple stories that keep having to come back over and over. And guess what?
It's called being mollywopped. It's when they take their ding dong and they slap you in the mouth with it over and over, or the forehead. Pop, 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 pop.
Jeff's like, hey, I can come on panel tonight and not be the only guy here. Poor guy last week and poor Siren so far up to now. So we get two guys. Yes.
Oh,
now
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know there was a dude on panel. I'm so sorry, Jeff.
It's your homie. It's your homie.
Tell him it's a jerk.
You're safe. You're safe.
Yeah.
Sleepy. Sometime I'm going to have to tell you the story about how I got wiener bopped by somebody that I did not know.
What?
Yeah.
Someday.
Well, yeah, it's really
now.
She said she never tires of dick foo stories, and I think I might have to save my stuff up.
You just walked into a retelling of the double dong story, and now
I'm so glad I was gay for like most of my life.
Well, here is my point. I have been married for 20 years, and I let my old man slap me in the mouth and my forehead while he mocks me. Okay?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly.
You like it? Do you like it?
Secret of marriage.
You like it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I like it.
Then get down with your bad self.
Yeah. Oh my God. So Sleepy Ninja is saying, do tell somebody.
So there you go. That's the secret of marriage.
I'm in trouble here.
She's
Let him
probably
do
just
whatever he
that
wants.
thing hasn't started shriveling up by this point, because as you get older, that thing just starts going up into the treehouse. That's how they work.
Up into the treehouse.
Yep.
Jeff, how old is your treehouse?
That's
that
how it
sounds
works.
Painful. That sounds really painful.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. So
we got both mom.
Is that Zyron?
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Has anyone
is?
spit their drinks out yet?
I've
Yeah,
come so
several
close.
times.
Yeah, I've done
I don't spit,
Several times,
motherfucker.
Jeff.
I don't spit.
Hey, take it
That's
easy,
all we got.
Christola.
Okay. Yep. Now we're having fun. No, guys, I gotta show you guys this. I got me a new painting.
Yay! Oh, that's
me see
beautiful.
it.
Actually, my mom's been wanting this, and it just came all the way from China. It only took like 5 weeks to get here.
I know.
And,
That's quick for China.
Loco, great redirection.
Hello.
Isn't it though? Isn't it?
Oh, look,
I
a
didn't think of
distraction.
that.
My son used to do. Oh, look, a distraction.
Loco, I wanna
My mom is from
someone-
Texas, and these are blue bonnets. She's been wanting a blue bonnet diamond painting, and I found one.
Awesome.
So, and so poor Jet's mom. Yeah, Jet's mom's losing it quickly here. So, and so
I'm redirecting.
As well.
Loco, we should find someone on Etsy that creates custom ones.
they do. They make.
I know. So
they
we
do,
should
they
all
really
pick
do.
I'll
one
look
thing
and call you by
and
name.
custom.
What's right? Amber.
Can you call me by name?
I can't even hear myself talk at this point. Hold on.
Okay. So
Can
what's
we
up,
call
Amber?
you by name?
Margie.
And so what's up, Amber?
Okay, so I was thinking we should all come up with a design for one, and like but something that's personal. So like mine might be like a phoenix, and yours would be whatever like you love, and Rosalind could do whatever she loves, and we could all like do our own, and then like auction them off or something, or like give them away. I
Is
don't
your
give a
Phoenix
shit.
made of double dongs?
It would. Maybe I'll do a double dong one.
I have 8
It's
subscribers.
the gift that keeps
So,
on
I
giving.
mean, I'm
But
pretty
you
sure.
said it was what you love, so I mean,
I don't know that I loved it.
you loved it.
I don't know how much I loved it. I loved the story because it was wild.
Hi,
Oh
Gladys
my
and
God.
Gertrude. We're here.
Is Gladys and Gertrude still here?
She was here just a couple minutes ago.
Gertrude come in, and so I was like, okay. She got, and then Sleepy Ninja's giving us ultimatums. Well, not giving us. She's giving Amber ultimatums. And I'm hoping we're talking she. Sorry, if I ever use the wrong pronoun for people, please let me know. Because I never know half the time. Hell, I don't even know who is who anymore.
My pronoun is M-Dog.
There you go. There's my pronoun.
Look at that face.
You call me
M-Dog.
Cooter Puncher.
Oh God.
FYI. So if you ever like don't know, she, he. Yes, I have a wiener when I work. I'm sure I do. most of the fuckers I work with.
I mean, I tell my husband I have the biggest dick in the house. So
Yeah.
That might be true.
That's not a surprise.
You got,
Thank
yes,
you.
Sleepy Ninja, your ultimatum about telling certain stories. And
did-
not that I don't.
They did need to
support
hear
I
the
have big
story.
huevos.
You needed it. She needed to fall asleep, and right now she's having a hard time falling asleep.
If we tell you more
we're
stories, you
here.
won't fall asleep because you will just laugh your ass off. That's the problem.
That is so it exactly. So,
Is this what I missed last week? Are you guys kidding me?
huh?
But
Yeah.
I missed this part last week. I literally was like, I gotta go to bed 'cause I'm so tired.
You missed all this.
no, we weren't talking about that particular
No.
story.
No.
No, it was
Yeah,
other
It's
shenanigans.
fun. I'm loving this shit.
Last
No,
week
No,
we
but
had
this is
the-
like the after night. Night,
This
almost.
usually happens on the Zoom after we finish the canteen.
Yes.
I know. It's all live. I'm like, what the fuck?
exactly.
No. Usually
Yeah.
we're not live this late. We usually take it off YouTube and then we send a
Yeah.
Zoom link and then we just do a Zoom.
We usually wait until Miss Gulf Coast Mama finishes her nails.
Yes.
Oh my
And
God!
she's
look
been
at
really
Trader
slow
Joe's.
tonight.
Ooh,
what is
what a
that?
lovely bunch of
That's you?
coconuts, Tweedledee.
Is that in Vegas? Because
Oh
I
my
want
God.
that.
I love these pictures she's been sharing.
that
It's her
you?
best friend. No,
It's
it's her best
Dick.
friend.
Oh, it's your deal.
Shopping with her.
Oh.
She took him to Target.
Yeah.
I know. I saw that in the
Well, I'm
shopping
so
cart.
confused. What am I seeing?
Oh,
So-
my lordy.
Hold on. I'll show you
I'm
the other.
sorry. I needed like instead of
No,
peanut-
you're fine.
I haven't looked for updates. Okay, this is Chef Dick. He made cinnamon rolls. There you go.
Yes.
Oh,
And I made a
some
fucking chef's hat
and
for
then-
him.
And then got some cinnamon on his
that does
tip.
not look very comfortable.
He went to a tattoo parlor.
Oh.
Oh.
What did he get tattooed on him?
He didn't. So he was being moral support to somebody else who got a tattoo.
Oh, that's
He
awesome.
went
is
clothing
amazing.
shopping at Target. He's fantastic.
I'm
I can't
sorry.
believe she's taking him to all these places.
Yeah, okay, let me see. Oh, we got someone back in. Let's see how if her internet's any better now. And internet's any better?
I think it
I don't
may be.
hear her.
Yes, you are, babies.
Okay. So what's that one now? See, she's been sharing these things.
You have
Here,
dildo
let me
pics?
do this one.
I
I'm gonna
have
do
never
this.
been
Me?
blessed with a
I've
dick
been
pic.
sharing what things? What have I been sharing, baby?
Let's see. No, no. You
Sorry.
That's my
You
face.
just put yourself full screen.
Days
No.
Amber has been sharing
Amber's showing
these
dildo
things, and
pics,
it's so funny.
and I'm
so
just
funny.
Oh, what is that?
In my
What
life
is that?
Amber, tell the story again.
So
Because I don't
my
know that Jet's
friend,
Here, let me take this real quickly. Yeah, there. So
Amber, your furniture matches your flooring. I love it.
it does now.
Not
Kinda like-
now?
Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about other things that
I
match.
mean, your curtains match the drapes too. I'm sure, but like,
No. Stop. No.
I know. There's a baby.
So
it was
My
so funny
friend-
out of nowhere. Yeah, go ahead, tell the story on the.
So my
No, that was cute.
We gotta
Seriously.
be
it
quiet.
really
We gotta
was.
be quiet, girl. We're gonna be quiet for like 10 minutes. Hold on.
So
10
my friend
minutes?
ordered a
Damn.
phone
10
case
minutes?
from China, and instead she got a
Here, I'm
dildo.
zooming in again real quick. Solo layout. Here we go.
What?
That's a koi pond. That is like a koi pond.
But
Right?
what's attached to the koi
Dildo
pond?
in it.
It's a big old dong. Well, actually, it's not even that big. Hold on.
She said it's a big
You know
old
what?
dog.
I love
I'm
your
looking
picture
at
of
that
that.
No,
one.
right there.
seriously, that was cool as shit, dude.
This fucking motherfucker.
I'm thinking that would make a great perch for my bird. If I put that as a perch in the shower.
Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Yes,
He
please
made,
do that.
he made,
Look,
he made
please do
chai
that.
lattes.
That's
So
your life.
cool, dude.
Oh
No, I'm
my
being
God.
serious. That
These
is
are what I
awesome.
love here. These are what I love here right now. Is
Oh my god.
But look at it next to the coffee cup. It's really not that big.
No, it isn't that big. You're right. Now that I think
It
about it.
looks bigger when it was attached to her forehead.
No, seriously, like my bird that I used to have was that tiny too. Oh, it's so awesome. That was so cool.
What?
I said the bird that I used to have was that little. It was a parakeet, and he was that tiny. You know what he did? He said, boop. As soon as we moved, and he jetted. He said, poop, I'm gone.
Oh my god! Yeah, this got me because the day that she sent this out, it's like I don't know if you guys remember back when you were in high school and you had the little baby eggs that were your baby that you had to take her the rice bag.
Oh yes, I know
And you
you're
would take
talking about.
pictures
You're
of it
talking about what
everywhere
are those
with
things
you
called?
and everything.
I had a real baby I had to carry around.
Okay,
Like not a real baby, but a real baby doll. Like it, and it
Okay, you guys
cried.
did baby doll.
Yeah, and it cried, and it recorded. If you hit it, it recorded
The
it on this like
Tamagotchi.
internal computer.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said, yeah, we had real like baby dolls that were supposed to be like real life, and it would record if you neglected it too long. It would record if you hit it, if you like left it. Yeah, if you let it cry for too long, and it kept.
wow.
And that's how you got graded. It like kept
That is so
crack
cool.
on an internal computer.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit that. And so I'm hitting too many weird buttons down there. Jeff's back.
I had to take it to dance class, y'all. I had to take it to ballet class. It started crying in the lobby. And like I had to leave ballet class to take care of my baby. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. My baby doll.
Well, I have something that can might when I was 15 or 16, I literally had a child
Sleepy ninja
that would cry, and like somebody would take it away from me if I didn't do anything right.
Wait, you had a kid out of your vagina?
Yes, out of my vagina.
Out of your vagina? No way, you had a kid?
He is 19 years old right now. You want to speak to him? I will wake him up.
No, you will not.
I love Sandra, did you say something that you have a story about a baby doll?
Baby doll.
Yeah.
Baby doll.
So the baby doll that Lacey was talking about, it's usually when you go to do like extracurricular.
You want to speak to a actual person
No,
that
right now we're only letting one person talk, and otherwise with 9 people on screen it gets to be too noisy. So we're gonna give everyone a chance to talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I did my family plan classes before I found out I was pregnant with my son. And then my sister had to do it why I was pregnant with my son, and she got the fake baby, and she was a cheerleader, so I had to take her to cheer practice. And I remember having her have this baby strapped in, and I was more protective over this baby, and I'm like looking at her like, why are you not taking care of this baby? Like, you're getting ready to have a baby in the family. And she's like, oh, it's crying. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, take care of it. And she looked at me. She's like, well, you're the pregnant one. Take care of it. I'm like, it's not my class. Like, what?
She said, you need practice, not me.
Exactly. Oh, I want popcorn now.
You're
making me hungry. But yeah, so that's the funny story. Like, after she found out that I was gonna have, and it was like right before I found out I was pregnant, I guess that happened. But it was just really ironic that I went through that class and she went through that class, and then I became pregnant.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise,
I guess
the baby didn't work, is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
the baby did not do its job.
No, sure did not.
It did its job with me. I'll tell you, until I was in my 20s.
When I
was very protective of mine though. My sister literally looked at me and she's like, "Oh, it's a baby doll." I'm like, "No."
I was annoyed.
It
I was
cries.
so mad.
It cries.
Okay, question, guys. Let's ask in chat and in panel.
Honestly, I honestly would really
put a number 1 in chat if you used a baby doll, one of these electronic baby dolls for this class. Put a number 2 if you had to use an egg or a rice bag.
Or a bean bag. Or a
sugar bag.
Because my friend's son had to do the class recently, and it was a bean bag. Like, it literally had a head and it was beans, and it was sitting there on the couch, and I came over one time while he had it, and I was like, why is there this baby? And they're like, oh, he's doing that class. I'm like, well, why does he not have it? And they're like, oh, he's just letting it sit here. And I'm like, that's not how this works. And I kept calling for him, like, come get your baby.
I remember in Hawaii, rice is a food group. You got to understand this. Rice is a food group.
You never had it, Siren?
And you have never had, we have rice for breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, you name it, we have rice. So we would use a 5-pound bag of rice. And everyone would buy these 5-pound bags of rice, and we would actually put heads on them and arms on them and all this stuff. And as soon as we were done with it, we killed all our babies so we could have dinner, was basically the idea. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, but what about number 3 that you actually did have babies?
3 that had, it didn't work
Well,
out. Yeah,
that-
how many? 3 is for all of you guys who did this and then had babies right afterwards. There
We
you
didn't
go.
do that in school.
You didn't do it at all, Rosalie?
No, that was way too early. I didn't want her knowing.
They didn't have electronic shit back then.
No, I was.
No, not
I
even.
was. That baby made me say I was never gonna have kids until I was 30, and that lasted until I was 23. But hey, it's
Well,
fine.
mine lasted until a year later, and I got pregnant.
Yeah, I was.
And
I
that
so
was the
mad
thing
at
my
that
mom
thing.
said. My mom was like, "Oh my god, you did that class, and you think that would have drove you nuts?" I'm like, "That plan it. It was
We
not
did the
planned."
We did the egg in 8th grade Catholic school and then the rice bag as juniors in Catholic school. So yeah, they started drilling it early. Yeah.
I've heard of the sugar bags too, where people dress up the sugar bags and stuff like that. The 5-pound sugar bags.
Oh yeah,
The
it was
same.
hilarious. Everyone was buying baby containers to put them in, and in fact, I still have the baby container I used for mine, and I'm now using it for puppies. The reason why it's right next to me is I throw puppies in it now. So yeah, it works.
Yeah, Amber. Because mine are so far apart as well. I'm pretty sure my oldest will never have children now that she's the older sisters.
Nope. Same with mine. Same
I'm
with
not
mine.
kidding. I would literally
No,
bring
same
him
with
into
mine.
the room
Yeah.
with my daughter's screaming face, and I'd be like, "This is what having children is. Is
Yeah.
this what you want?" I'm pretty sure I've scarred him. Some poor
Yeah.
chick is going to be begging him to get her pregnant at 35
Yes.
years old, and it's going to be
Yes.
my fault if that doesn't happen. So
Same here.
sorry.
That doesn't
Sorry,
mine too, though.
the future women in the
Yeah.
world. I've scarred
Oh
my
my
child.
God.
Let me see if I can find a picture of my daughter crying. It's very epic, and then you'd see what the face was. You'd see
No,
the
but mine
scenario.
with my oldest, because there's such a huge age gap. He had nothing to do with her, like nothing. He like looked at her and was like, "What the hell? Like, why is this
Was it
here?"
like that picture I showed you guys of my friend's daughter?
Same with my older one.
Yes.
Was like, no.
No, yes, it was exactly the
Hold on.
same.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I-
give you
I
guys a
had
visual.
to beg. No, I had to beg him to hold her.
Yeah.
And
No,
this is-
same.
This is what she's talking about.
yes, yes, no, for sure, for sure.
That is
For
also
sure.
a picture.
Yes,
Oh
No.
wait, did we lose?
we got
Oh,
one.
that's Nicole again.
We lost Casola. Yes.
Sorry, I just
did.
noticed.
No, but I
darn.
literally like
I'm not paying
held
attention to things
held
tonight.
her, and I said, "Please hold her. Like this is gonna be your life until you're out of the house." And he just stared at me. He was like, "What do I do with this?" I was like, "Just hold her. I will hold her head. I will put my hand wherever it needs to be." And finally, he did, and actually held her bottle for the first time. And of course, you know, moms get the first snapshot. And so I posted all over Facebook. Like, he still gets upset with me. "Why are you posting me on Facebook?" I'm like, "I don't have to." But like that epic time, because you said you would never hold her and whatnot and take care of her. But like, that is her protector all the way.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
fight, like, even though there's a huge age gap, like he fights constantly with her, and it annoys the crap out of me because you think they're like toddlers going at it with the
Right.
age gap. But he like, there's times where she'll be gone for an amount of time, or he's gone for an amount of time, and like he'll always ask like, "Where's she at? What's she doing?" I'm like, "She's at school, or she's doing this or doing that," and it's so sweet now. Like,
Right. You
he
got it.
accepts it now, but at first
Yeah.
he was very, very bitter because he was the only child for so long.
There we go.
That was,
But
I
was,
mean, okay.
I'm not allowed to bring another child in this world if I don't.
My
know if it's
oldest
meant to be.
cried. She
What you doing,
cried
Lois?
when we announced our pregnancy. We have pictures. My announcement
hilarious.
picture. My announcement picture
Oh.
literally has her going like this, like in tears.
Simon!
No, that was my
Sarah,
son.
no.
Whenever he found out he
Crystal,
was,
I think he's in the
when she
bathroom
was a
right now.
girl.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah,
You're muted.
That's how my son was whenever he found
Jet's
out it was
mom,
a
you're
girl.
muted. Sorry, Sandra.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
I saw your mouth moving. I couldn't hear
Thank
what
you
you
for
were saying.
catching that, Rosalie. I'm not
I
catching
hear
that.
him.
Yeah.
I hear him.
Feel my
Talking.
thunder.
You're
Don't
here now.
feel my
Hi, Scout.
I
thunder.
love you, Sarah.
No, but that's how
Scout.
my son was whenever we did our
Hey,
gender
Scout.
reveal and found out it was a girl. He was so mad because he already had a name picked out
Oh,
for the
that's
boy.
sad.
Yes, and so when he found out it was a girl, he was like, "What? Like, what do I do with this?" And I was like, "Well, this is what it is. Like, I can't change
Hey.
the fact that this is what
Can
you have."
I speak on that? Can I speak on that?
Yeah.
I had 4 boys in a row, and I wanted a girl so bad. And whenever I finally found out that I was going to have a girl, my husband was like, "Why are you not excited? Why are you not excited?" And I was like, "Yeah, because I don't believe it. I don't believe it."
Right?
Right.
You're like, till she's born, I'm not
Oh
going to
my
believe
God,
that it's
yeah,
actually a
I'm not-
girl.
Yeah, literally, the day that my first baby girl was born, I was like, "It's a girl." I didn't even look at her. And my husband said, "Yeah, I see the lips." I swear to God, that's what he said.
Do we have
I
any?
see that. Okay, got it, Sandra. Oh my God, I see the lips. Like, yeah, if only we had Cherry K in here, that would have been a hashtag for sure.
It would have been.
Oh yeah, that would have been a Cherry K hashtags.
It would have been.
Love that girl. I love that
I
girl.
know. I miss her. She hasn't been
I
around
do.
in a few weeks.
She is,
Well,
yeah,
at least
I've
in
seen
this.
her once or twice, but yeah,
Yeah.
not too much.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are fighting. That is so funny, Crystal. So
Got liberator.
so you got what, 2 girls? You got 2 girls, Crystal?
Yeah, I
Or
got 2 girls. Yep, I got 2 girls.
Yay, girls are the best. What can I say? Okay, yeah. And
I don't know. Mine gives me a run for my money.
and she's not even a preteen or teen yet. Okay,
No.
put it there. So- oh my gosh, yes, Scout's here. I'm so happy Scout made it.
It's gotta see this.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
love you.
terrifying at all, Amber.
Look at those eyes.
Really, Amber?
She likes to play with the Snapchat filters. And she was not having it. I'm trying to find the picture of her crying so I can show it to you guys.
She is excited and not
I'm trying to hold
video
on.
you just
I'm
showed.
trying to hold it in.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I have to say, that's actually one of my favorite parts. I know way off subject here, but that heart that Scout just did, I look at all the different emoji and all. That's one of my favorite heart emojis.
I like
It's
that
not
one
purple,
too.
but I like it. Yeah.
I like
So
it too.
And what are you eating, Sandra?
Chips.
Cheese?
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Oh, sunshine.
Sun chip.
What's up, Crystal? Something happened to you?
What the hell?
Something happened there. I think our
You were
Wi-Fi.
muted, Jess Mom. Jess
Jess
Mom,
Mom,
we
you're
cannot
muted.
hear you.
Let me see if I can unmute you.
Sorry.
Yeah, there she is.
This is the picture of Jerry with Jet as a baby.
Is he nursing him?
It looks like it, doesn't it? Like, oh god, it's so
I'm
funny. I
dead.
look at this picture. I'm like, you were so not gray haired.
Did I ever show you guys Riley as Chucky?
No.
Oh my,
Oh my
goodness,
God.
yes.
Oh. So cute. So,
I'd
so
show
cute.
you Kira as Bride of Chucky, but yeah, she wasn't having it.
Aw.
But she did have she did let me put the scar on her head. And it looked
That's
so real
impressive.
that people literally messaged me on Facebook and wanted to know what happened to my kids. I'm like, yeah, because I would just totally post that on the internet without giving an explanation.
Right.
Yeah,
The
oh, yeah,
day
exactly,
of Halloween.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Crazy.
And they should know me by now.
Yeah.
The sarcastic
yes.
responses they got were less than enthused.
I'm a weird breastfeeding mom too, though. Like, I will post pictures of me breastfeeding all over the place because I believe in it. Like full.
Yeah.
If you can, get down with your bad self. You can't. Like, I get it too. That not all of us can.
Some
but
people
like,
can't. Yeah.
and so like, I went through a lot of trauma during Jet's early years. So like, my milk just dried up.
Yeah.
It stopped. And so I was lucky to keep like one feeding a day. So I would hold it all in and just like keep it all in for my little baby. And yeah. Like if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But it's a really special thing if you can. But it creates oxytocin.
That's what's right behind me right now.
Oh, are they feeding?
They are feeding right now.
Yay!
I'm done. Well, not for. Oh, you missed earlier. I think you didn't hear the update of what's going on. They're not going to be feeding for much longer. Basically, she has her uterus has got an infection. It's an infected with what's all still in there and all. So we've got antibiotics. Let's see, antibiotics and this Chinese herb that is really good at stopping bleeding. But they want to, if the infection gets worse and gets into the blood or the milk, it's going to probably kill the babies. So I've been told to right away start trying to start nursing them and get them off of mom. And come probably Thursday, we're going to have her spayed. So I'm in the process. In fact, the reason why I disappeared when I disappeared there earlier to the bathroom, I did go to the bathroom, yes, but was talking to family because we were supposed to go to San Antonio, and I'm going to be canceling part of that trip, if not all of it. And so yeah.
No, I heard part about having to feed them. I was there for that part, like having to like do the feeding. But I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
It's now official. Yeah, it's official now. So we got Christola back, yay! And also, oh my gosh, Jeff! I love it when Jeff gets into our lives. They're always fun. It's fun to get a couple other people with it. Oh, it was so fun. Siren, I'm not sure if you can actually hear me or not, but if not, you might hear me from the bathroom. And I was watching Rekieta the other day. I think it was yesterday, and I noticed he had a live on Twitch with Heels versus Babyface.
Hey, Jeff.
Which is actually one of my, I play World of Warcraft. So I was like, oh my God, there's people that do World of Warcraft stuff. So cool. So. Yeah, thanks, Scout. Yeah, she'll do good. She's doing good right now. I just taking pups that are only a week old. Christola?
Nothing. Never mind.
No problem. See, that's what's crazy. I have to say, I love it when we all get together and get like 9 of us together. But I do have to say, it is hard to try to balance all the different voices and stuff like that. Reminds me of my theater things when I had a whole cast on screen at one time. So, and oh gosh, crazy. So, what's everyone up to for this weekend? Anything good?
No.
Steve's birthday's this weekend.
Oh, birthdays!
I don't know what we're doing yet. Depends on if he is a good husband or not. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
depends on if he behaves himself as to whether or not I'm going to let him celebrate his birthday. No.
Oh my God.
Something for that.
That's the kind of mom I am.
There you go. Christola, what's you going to be up to this weekend?
The fuck was that?
I know.
I do this.
Oh, this is what you want to do this weekend is just sit there and do that with the camera. Okay, that works. Teach their own. That works for you, yes. Oh, we got little squeaks back. Squeaks back. Rosalie's going to look for the popcorn she keeps dropping during dinner.
Guys, look at this is what I'm dealing with.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's been sassy since the day she was born. I still can't find the freaking picture I'm looking for.
By any chance, does your mom sit there and say, "Oh, she reminds me of you so much"?
Oh, my dad laughs at me. So when I told him the story of her making me choke on chips the other day with her little mouth, He said, "I've been waiting for this day. I pray that she gives you double the trouble you gave me." I'm like, "Thanks, Dad. Thanks."
Thank you so damn much. Yes. And, oh my God. Yeah, that was probably the good reason why I never had kids. Yeah, I don't think I could handle another one of those around the house. Not at all. Not at all. So, oh my God. I love watching everyone.
Yeah, watch, y'all. Watch.
Are you trying to be the girl from The Ring or something like that? Yep, that's it. That's it.
Nailed it.
Yeah, she nailed it. She nailed it totally right there. Have any of you guys ever watched the Japanese version of that? Oh my God, yes. Yeah,
oh God, she is just like her mom.
Yes, she is.
This is her working out with me at home.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my ovaries are hurting.
Oh my God, so funny.
If you let her for 2 seconds, your ovaries would get right back in place.
Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need any of those. No, I don't at all. That's the other thing we always get to at some point during these lives I've discovered is showing our pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to find, 14 conversations ago, I was trying to find the picture of the screaming that she did the day that I pulled my son in and was like, look at this. This is what having kids is like. They scream at you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I never made your kids scream. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
I don't think my kids scream. No, she was screaming over. Okay, have you guys seen those posts about toddlers? That it's like, what was your toddler? What your toddler's talking about? Or why is your toddler upset today? And it's like, my toddler's upset because they asked me to open a banana, and then when I opened it, they were pissed I broke it, and they were screaming. It was probably one of those kind of situations.
Yes.
My oldest, he'll kill me for telling this story. Oh my God! But my oldest is mixed, and one day he came out.
Here's the thing. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought you were freaking Margie talking. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's good to interrupt her though. She's fine. When Jet's mom comes back on, we'll just interrupt the shit out of her. No, so my oldest, when he was like 4, he's mixed, and he came out of the bathroom, and he was literally crying, like devastated crying. And I was like, oh my God, what's wrong? And he was like, my butt is brown. And I'm like, this ain't new, son. Like, your butt's been brown. Like, why are you upset about it now? He could not tell me. Like, he was okay with the rest of him being brown, but his butt, apparently that was not so much. Not the business.
Oh my, it's like I got pictures going all the way back to the day you were born that can prove that. Look, yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, Jeff, we're trying to figure out. I think there is an exorcism or something going on, definitely. And
100%. 100%.
So
and I'm just watching with popcorn.
Yep. And
I can help with that.
Think about the 7 people who are sitting here watching all of it at the same time.
She is figuratively and actually eating popcorn.
I'm ready to pull out my Cheeto bag here. I haven't opened it up yet, but I'm so cute. It's like, yes, let's go for this. Pull it out. I am not cute when I eat Cheetos. I get the red. No. Yeah, those finger. Oh, yeah, exactly. And oh my God.
Well, that's why I turned my camera off earlier when I was eating too.
You were eating. Yeah. There you go. Exactly. So, oh my God.
I got no pride. I got no shame.
You got it. You have nothing. Go for it.
I was eating pizza, so there's no pretty way to eat that.
Yeah, I'll eat on lives. I'm like, come on, guys, enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Just sit
I'm
there
sorry.
and
I'm so
enjoy
hungry. I never thought to ask if it was rude or not. Sorry.
No,
guys.
No,
We eat on here all the time.
No,
I
I
just personally don't like people
aggressively
to
let
see
you
me
know
eat
if it's
pizza.
wrong. I have my own way of doing that. So yeah, exactly.
sure.
You're good. And also, oh my God, I'm happy to see Scout there. Every
You
time I
are
look over-
fine. I fucking eat
Yes.
all the time.
Exactly.
I'm
the fat
usually the
girl
one
of the
eating
group.
on the live.
I eat
Yeah.
all the time.
Not
Stop
that
having to hide. I may not be
And
the
then we have
prettiest,
poor
but I still
Siren
eat.
trying to get through one orange, and it is going to happen at some point today. It will happen.
That orange
Oh
is
my
going to
gosh,
kick
this is my
his
third
butt.
orange. This is all the orange peels that I've eaten.
This
He's
is
got a
so
freaking
good.
orange peel sculpture going on.
Oranges are so good. Oh my god, I love them.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. I've been trouble my whole life.
I believe that. I believe that about you.
What?
Look at that face.
Yeah, we're so surprised.
Oh my God.
Look at me. I was always a shit.
You are such a
Always.
little angel. Such a cute little angel. Yeah, sure.
My siblings and I once thought that my dad was talking to. Okay, rewind. Some of you may not know this. In Vegas, there will be like there's slot machines in like grocery stores, and they're like in like the front in like a separated area, and there's slot attendants that are managing that area. Well, there was the slot attendant that my dad would like talk to. My parents are divorced. That my dad would talk to every once in a while when we go grocery shopping, and we thought that she was interested in him. So this is the store that we'd have to walk past to go to our school every day. And apparently we went in, and my brother and sister were like, "We need to talk to you." These are my younger siblings. Oh, you guys have met my sister. And one said, "So, I hear you got a thing for my old man." And then the other one said, "Does he look like he's got stupid written across his forehead?"
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if there was anything there, it was gone after that.
Oh.
Gotta love the kids.
We were shits.
Yes.
Shit. So yeah, so when my dad says he's just loving this day and age, now you know why.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh my God.
I'm just waiting for the rest of them to have kids, because right now he's just sitting there laughing at me.
Oh, yeah.
Me and me alone.
Oh, yes. It'll all catch up at that point. So excited. Tomorrow I actually get to see couple friends of mine, 3 friends of mine, for the first time since before COVID.
Wow.
We used to get together all the time to play games. This is another gaming group of mine, and we'd go back and forth on groups. Yeah, have not seen them since before COVID. So it's like, yes.
That's going to be great.
Yeah.
It's going to be so good.
Yeah,
It's
that'll be
kinda-
fun.
Yeah.
That's such a long time, like since before COVID. It's like a year. Oh my gosh.
Think about all the things you have not done in a whole year because of COVID. How many have gone seen a movie at a movie theater yet? Anyone?
I didn't do that before COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say, yeah, we didn't really go very often to the movies anyway.
Okay, so I was a movie. What about in chat? Okay, put a 1 if you have seen a movie in a movie theater since COVID.
I will say our theaters are open.
Yeah, totally. I could be going to see it, and I just have not yet.
Nothing good is coming to theaters right now.
You'll say all they've played is crap.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, the idea.
Nobody was going to throw a lot of money at good movies.
Theaters, buttholes.
My problem is I can't eat popcorn at a movie theater. Come on.
Sandra, what did you just say? Because all I heard was gator buttholes.
Butthole.
And I'm
I
like,
heard butthole.
I heard gator buttholes.
That's 9.
Oh.
That's serious. 9 is getting ready to come to theaters. Come on now. Mortal Kombat.
So what you said was Fast 9 gator buttholes.
No, I don't have a gator butthole. I don't live in the South.
I think the edibles are kicking in.
What did you think?
I didn't eat one. I've been drinking.
Godzilla.
I promise. Godzilla was amazing.
I can't partake in the edibles.
So good.
Yeah, I mean, Sleeping Ninja. What did you? Anyone else other than Sandra, myself, Sleeping Ninja saw Godzilla. Anyone
It's so
else?
good. It's so good. So good.
It was good in general. There were some parts that I felt it kind of died off, but then it picked back up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a bit of a movie snob at times. What can I say? I'm bad.
Okay, that's
And
okay.
so see, there you go. Sleeping Ninja agrees with you. It was so good.
It was so
There
amazing.
you go. There you go. So
And I think I don't even think it was like the storyline because we already kind of knew the storyline before going into this.
Well, no, seriously, what are y'all talking about gator buttholes? Because I know all about that.
I bet you do.
We are talking about Godzilla's butthole. Okay, there's a
They
big
thought
difference.
they thought
Yes,
I
because
said
I know
but I did not. I said
gators.
Fast and the Furious. No.
Actually, Mechagodzilla was cool to see. I do have to say Mechagodzilla, and you knew
Yeah.
good and well.
The
that
graphics,
cool.
the graphics in that
It's
movie were intense and amazing.
It's okay. You don't gotta
Question was-
explain yourself. It's fine.
I question
I'm
whether
not
Mechagodzilla
gonna
even
explain
had a
yourself.
I'm
butthole.
living in the middle of the United
I'm like,
States.
Siren is talking here. What Siren?
Siren, don't have to
your
explain
game
yourself
down
either.
lower.
Y'all are fine. It's okay.
Okay, so you
I
got
said
it.
I question whether Mechagodzilla even had a butthole.
That's a good question.
Oh, Godzilla had
I mean,
a
that could be a
butthole.
good
Right.
reason for
But
why
we
he was like storming around.
We need to find out this answer.
He did have bodily fluids. Okay, he did have bodily fluids at times.
What,
Okay, I won't
flames?
say what
Oh,
type,
okay.
but
Flames?
yeah,
Flames.
he bled.
Is that where you change the motor oil?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Transmission
Yes.
fluid.
I
Sauron
really
is
love the
one
John Wick
that, Sauron is the one that operated the oil stick.
I'm not changing
Oh.
that dipstick. That thing
Sauron!
would instant
Sauron!
you.
Yeah, you did the dipstick.
That thing was at the bottom. If you removed that, all the it would pour out.
Yes, exactly. You knew where the bottom was because of the dipstick.
What the fuck is happening right now?
We just lost. We just lost.
I love when drunks come to play.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there we are, baby doll.
Okay, what movie is everyone looking forward to seeing this summer?
I don't even know what
what's
movies
Gotta be
playing
some
this
good movies
summer.
coming out.
Me either. That's what I was gonna say. I don't even know what's coming out.
I want to.
I'm looking forward to Puppy Wars.
Wars.
What is
I
that?
know
Amber?
I know
it's Puppy
Sandra
Wars.
had one that her husband wanted to see. What the heck is that?
It was Star Wars characters with puppies with a puppy filter on their face.
Puppies.
You guys didn't see it?
Like a mom has provided us with that. Puppies.
Oh my god, I love it! I love it! I love it!
That's really
Summer
funny.
movies. Let's see. What are the summer movies this year? Popular
Apparently-
summer.
I have no clue. Are there gonna be any?
There's some that were put off actually to this year. In the Heights is coming out, and if you're a
Oh,
Broadway
that
fan
one.
like
That's
me,
the one I'm
we
excited
all know
about.
Sandra wants to see that one really badly. It's
Yeah,
all she's
Sandra-
waiting for.
She wants to go with me and
Wait
you.
a minute. Wait a minute. Does
She
Sauron
wants to
leave?
go with us and listen to us.
Oh no!
sing.
I see him. I see you. I see you,
Sandra
Sauron. I see you right
Right,
there in the
Sandra?
middle. You
Sa-
pick your head up,
Sandra's
boy.
totally ignoring us right now. my
Pick
dear.
your head up.
Sandra loves when me and Loco
Please, not a
talk about
boy.
musicals.
That is the man you're addressing.
It's her favorite thing.
No, Sandra's favorite thing is
So,
when I talk
don't
about
understand
hockey.
why.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why
Come on,
Robbie
come on.
don't want to
What?
get with you, boy.
I don't know
I
what's
don't get it.
going on. I literally went upstairs.
I
to get
know
me another
you're in
drink.
love with him. He's in love with
Sandra,
you.
guess what they have in
What?
Vegas right now? They
Well,
have Vegas.
Robbie
They have
probably
Vegas
doesn't want to
Golden
get
Knight
anything because he
hockey
lives
truly.
hundreds of miles away.
It doesn't
amazing.
matter.
I
It
won't
doesn't
drink that
matter.
shit.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You would
It
love
doesn't
it.
matter.
What?
So coming this June.
If I drink it, will they win?
I don't know. You talk too much shit. I might not let you have it if they're playing.
Oh shit! I don't know what happened. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I was talking to Sarah.
So
What?
Vegas has a hockey team. For Solo, listen. Vegas has a hockey team. And every time the hockey team plays, I end up near Amber's chat or text or whatnot, and I talk shit because I hate hockey. And her team loses.
I hate hockey too.
Now she's
And you keep running your mouth, and you see that little girl, she's going to beat you with that bubble wand. That's what's going to happen. She's waiting for you.
She just said, there's a Truly coming out with their logo. Would you drink it? And I was like, well, is it going to make them win? Because if it's going to make them win, then hell no, I'm not drinking that shit. It's poison.
Thank you, Rosalie.
I don't understand your unwavering hatred for my hockey team.
I just hate
And
hockey.
you don't even like hockey.
We have a hockey team here, and I hate it.
If it involves a little kid like making me laugh, I'm not even going to enter it because I'm going to instantly lose.
I'm looking up movies. So starting in June. Well, actually, I guess we could look May. May has a couple ones too. May we've got.
May has a couple ones too.
June is what you need to look at.
Cruella actually comes out in in May. Quiet Place 2. Okay, June is The Conjuring. The Devil Made Me Do It. Diva.
The Quiet Place 2 is. Did y'all see the first one?
Which
so
one?
Wait, what are we
Place.
supposed to be paying attention to?
Wait, sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was it you were saying?
What are we supposed to be paying attention to? Are we supposed to be paying attention to May or June?
The
conversation would be a good start.
Who's ever got the conversation lead at the time. Put it that way. And,
oh my God.
Unless
I love you,
little
Amber.
comments that come up with. Yes, exactly. What were you saying? Go first, Mama. You were saying something. I heard you say something.
The Quiet Place 2. Have you guys seen the first one? Did y'all go to the movie theater and watch the first Quiet Place? That I jumped out of my freaking skin so many times because it's been there so quiet, quiet, and then any noise just made me jump like completely. My friend made so much fun of me.
Yeah. No, that was great.
Listen to me. Y'all are like literally like pussies.
And,
okay. No, okay, all right. I'm going to.
I've had enough.
Yeah. Okay. So anyhow, guys, no, was scary as all get out to me.
Right? Did you do that?
Any show that is that quiet, it freaks me out.
Me too.
I mean, all of a sudden freak out like that. Okay. Anyone not know what that movie was about?
Deaf people.
Yeah.
It was deaf people.
Okay.
Well, no, they had to be also completely quiet because the monster, if you made a noise, the monster was going to come get you. So they also had to just be completely quiet. The ones that weren't deaf.
And since they're deaf, they don't know how quiet or noisy they're being.
Yes.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
But even if you weren't deaf, there were people who weren't deaf who had to also remain as quiet. Like when she gave birth, she had to be quiet. Like
see, that doesn't sound like a movie I'd enjoy.
It was
probably not.
And now they're
But
making another one?
it kind of gives you a whole nother perspective on if that was to happen.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Not saying that's going to happen. Not
They
saying
had to raise their kids.
alien things that take over the world. But
right.
it's just a whole.
It was definitely
when I lived in D.C., I used to hang out at Gallaudet College for the Deaf, and and it was funny because the jukebox in the student union was so freaking loud because they could feel the vibration, and they were dancing and singing the words and stuff as best they could. And I'm like, why? And the jukebox guy was there one day because it wasn't working. He says, we blow the speakers out in this thing like once a week. So I understand the deaf community a little bit more since my son is also deaf. So, yeah, it's wow, Sleepy Ninja. Did you just
Sleepy
see the
Ninja, I'm sitting here and I'm like, how the hell did you give what was there a reason why you had to or I'm
Was it a
really
Yes, was there an
C-section?
evil
'Cause that's
alien
the
monster
quietest I
coming
ever
to get
was.
you? Sleepy Ninja was an evil alien monster coming to get you. Is that why you had to be quiet? No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't do it though. That's like that's impressive.
Yes, absolutely.
No, 3 times and I have not been silent on any of them. So
yes.
You're in pain.
Oh, you weren't in any
Props
pain.
to you.
Interesting. Wow, that's
No,
amazing.
props.
oh well,
No, for real.
Whisper
That's
mode
awesome.
birth. There you go. There you go. Have you
No,
ever
about
heard
whisper mode.
what was it? America's Got Talent a couple years ago. I think it was America's Got Talent. There was a
APT?
contestant who was deaf.
You watch it?
Yes.
Oh, we have more in common than you. Sure.
You got it. I
That's
love
what
that
we
show. I love that show.
should
But
be your
they
next
had
show
a
that you
contestant,
follow.
a girl who
recap.
sang. In fact, I think she got Simon's gold buzzer. And she sang and she was completely deaf. And she listened to the music through her feet. She didn't wear shoes or anything, and she would listen to the music that way. No,
Maybe.
I'm wrong.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I don't
the
remember
last
her.
couple seasons before was a dude. He was autistic and he was deaf.
I remember that one too. That was another
Yeah.
one. Yes.
So
They've had a couple.
the one that you're talking about might have been before I started watching it fully.
Okay.
Might, and I'm thinking it might be, but
I'll
the
find the
last
link and send
one
you
that
later.
won it, he was autistic and deaf.
I
And
remember that one.
he
Yes.
played piano and sang. Like it was nuts. It was so crazy. Oh my god! Like me and AJ, we watch it. Like
There she is.
that's
Her name's
our
Mandy.
religion.
Yeah, she was amazing. She was
I'll
amazing.
have to
The
look-
girl
I'll
I'm
have to
talking
look
about,
her
her
up.
name is Mandy Harvey. Yeah,
Okay.
she got the gold
I
buzzer.
think I've heard of her, but I don't think I
Mandy
watched.
Harvey.
I don't think I watched.
2017
that
it
season.
looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
I've
was
gotten
after
bad
I started
myself.
watching it.
Yeah.
And
But
so,
no, the last
what else?
not last season, but it wasn't last season, but the season before that was the deaf and autistic guy played piano
Got it.
and sang.
Thank you,
Amazing.
Rosalind, thank you so much and everything. So, and yeah, we've got, let's see, what else is here? We have In the Heights, which I can't wait for. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I cannot wait for In the Heights.
Me too.
And yeah, In the Heights is actually, okay, most people have heard about Hamilton, the Broadway musical Hamilton, the rap musical. This was written by Lin-Manuel Miranda before that. And it basically takes place in New York City. Okay. And it's going to be awesome. Let's see. The Hitman's
good.
Wife's Bodyguard, Luca, Peter Rabbit.
That
I
actually
gotta
looks like it's
remember
going to be
that.
so funny.
Which
The
one?
Hitman,
Yes, Rosalind, Cody,
Oh, really?
and
Bodyguard
that's
or
who
whatever.
it was. He was amazing.
Yeah, I dropped the link in there from him too.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it literally gives you goosebumps from your shoulders down to your fingertips. Like what he does. It is
Oh, wow.
it's nuts. It's nuts. Like
It's
I'll have to
amazing.
look 'em up.
and even like what was really I wouldn't even say disheartening, but like during that season there's a few times where you thought someone like potentially could be taking his place. Because I mean, like you said in your live before, Loco, about, assumptions and whatnot. People relate to a story or relate to a situation and whatnot. But once you heard him open his mouth, and it wasn't the fact of all the things that was going on behind the scenes with him, but once he opened up his mouth, you're just like, holy, like, hell. Like, what? And then when he kept going each time they did eliminations and kept going, and it got closer to, them winning the contest, like me and Adrian both looked at each other and were like, he's gonna get it. And then they announced he won, and I was like, oh my, I cried like a baby. I would say I cry every time when I watch AGT, like I literally do.
Right.
But that season, I bawled. Like I couldn't control it. Like I was like, oh my god, like but he has a sibling, and they do a lot of videos together. And so just hearing the story of him being someone that's normal like all of us, and don't have those challenges and whatnot, it's a very heartwarming situation. And his mom like always told her, like it wasn't the fact that he picked up learning piano and whatnot, it was just the fact that that was a way of learning more communication with him. That she encouraged that with him. So it was a good season. Good season with him. Great season. Yeah. So if you ever watch Cody Lee, that's who I'm talking about. That's who Rosaling is talking about. He's amazing.
Interesting.
A very huge inspiration to a lot of people in that community,
Right. No, yeah, it's really, he was amazing. And I think this girl was actually before him, and she ended up getting the gold buzzer because of the fact that she totally, the idea of someone who was completely deaf, she wasn't deaf her whole life. She became deaf. Mm-hmm. So she had sung before and things like that. And she just had to retrain herself and things. And Simon was just like, what? How do you even do that? Then later on, you start realizing, oh, okay, got it. And
yeah, no, AGT, like a lot of people were on the kick about like America. Cannot talk right now. America's Idol and whatnot. Like everyone thought that was a very inspiration, like voice and whatnot. But when you watch AGT, it's like every walk of everything because there's no bracket. You get what I'm saying? Like you can sing, you can dance, you can have other talents in some aspect, and show them to the world, And there's comical ones that you see, and there's like very heartfelt ones. So I think that was the reason why I kind of got drawn into it. There was not a specific thing that you had to do to make you go for the running, and and it changes every year, there's like 1 year where you watch it, there's like all these singers and you're just like, who do we pick, and that was last season. Like,
interesting.
I can't remember who. I think I know who won it, but there was an older gentleman. He was incarcerated for like 30 something years for a crime that he never committed. And he was released finally. And then he decided to go audition for AGT, and he like instantaneously got my vote 100% the whole time. Because of his story, and his voice was amazing because he like sung like old blues songs, and how he always like would talk afterwards. He was very humble, like he wasn't trying to get it to win it. He auditioned because he just wanted people to hear his story and understand where he came from. And unfortunately, sometimes, when you want people to know your background and whatnot, you have to do it live, and and seeing his family members and people that missed out on his life due to him being incarcerated for a crime he never committed was hard as well, and that last season was pretty hard. Like I cried like every episode.
Wow.
So
it is really cool. And that's for sure. And I loved it. Yeah, that show is actually very, very. Some of it, sometimes it hits you. I used to watch American Idol at first, and then I stopped that years ago when AGT came out. It had so many other things. It was so awesome. AGT is good. And
I used to be a
but yeah,
huge Idol fan.
like okay, so Space
Me
Jam
too.
is coming out.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for Space Jam. I'm so excited.
Space Jam, and also yeah, that'll be
My
cool.
childhood
Green
is
Knight
coming
Jam.
back.
Oh my God, it'll be so
I'm going to eat
Suicide Squad.
You're going insane. Don't go insane.
No. What did he say?
He's going to eat it.
Oh,
Eat
is that
what? Oh, I thought he
That's
said
not
he
the
was
joke.
going
It doesn't seem that
insane.
anybody else did.
I can't reach it.
Oh my God. Okay, where are my horror movie buffs? I didn't know this. Candyman is coming out.
Ah,
It's a sequel.
Siren,
It's not a
they don't
remake.
get our humor.
I think it's hilarious.
They don't
I
get
love
our
it.
humor
I
at
love it.
all. I was trying
I
to find a
love it.
different orange picture because people weren't getting it. I think it was too big.
it was. Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense.
My phone's giving me issues right now. My phone keeps turning
Now
on.
I get it.
Siren's your
Oh,
best
my
friend. What?
Oh my God. Yes, Candyman. That show, Freak Sleeping Ninja, that show scared the hell out of me as a kid. I mean,
Still does.
oh,
Still does.
wrestling is like, okay, is that like it didn't scare me or
I don't know what
tell
you're talking
people-
about. I've never
When
seen.
you tell kids, when
I
you
don't
tell
go to
kids to go to
movies.
the bathroom and say
I just
Candyman,
don't go to
Candyman,
movies.
Candyman, three
Candyman.
times when they're supposed to appear.
Yeah. But basically, you look kind
I
of
love
like
it.
a Bloody Mary type, you know, the
Mhm,
urban legend of Bloody Mary. Candyman was the same thing. He would come and he'd kill you.
Yeah.
And
Right.
also, and yeah,
Good
exactly.
times. Good times.
I love a good horror movie. Sorry.
Wonderful.
I
I'm
hate scary
I'm
movies. I hate them. I can't do them. Mm-mm.
Did I ever tell you guys that I worked in a haunted house?
No.
No, how exciting!
Oh, so much
Oh
fun.
my
I
God.
single-handedly
No.
made more adults pee their pants than I do with my double dong story.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
It was,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
terrifying. In fact,
Oh,
we regularly
Mama,
had
show your
people
face.
hit. What?
Or are you still eating?
Huh? Who's
Are you
eating?
still eating? Golf
I don't know.
balls, Mama?
No,
Oh.
I'm trying to find what I want to do with my nails, and I look like a retard when I'm looking at it.
No. Show your face. Fool.
Not movie goer, Rosling. Oh my God, I love you.
I'm
I
not
was
going to
horrible. I
even
never
like
saw movies recently.
fine. But when I'm not
What?
looking at anybody, that's why, because I'm like looking at a whole different screen.
That's fine.
Oh
I want
no.
to see your
Trying to
beautiful
find
face
nails.
because you're so pretty tonight.
Oh my God. So
And then
funny.
Amber gets off. Maybe.
Yes, and there she is.
That's because
with her
Amber turned into an
Hey,
Hey,
orange.
everybody.
puppy dog.
I did not turn off my camera to get off, okay?
I have a
I turned it off for a second.
I have a
Oh,
confession.
you
something
want
else.
to get off? You want to get off?
What?
You just said Amber, and then Amber got off.
Hey,
Yeah,
put,
and
hey, put
you
that
said
my best
I didn't
friend.
get off.
Put that my best friend picture up there again for a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a confession.
What?
It's about
Oh
my
my
best
God.
friend. You know I love you. You know I love you, right? This is your whole
Yes.
family. That I did this. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh, he murdered it. Oh my
I'm so happy. I don't have to
Not
do
my
it.
friends!
Your mom and daddy. That's who that was.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I just hear a dog bark? Someone.
Yes,
I never
Amber.
heard
my
my
dog.
dog before.
Apparently, he didn't like my humor. It's because I'm over here going, not my friends.
My dogs are nursing. That's what I got to do. Is I got to sooner or later here. I got to start working on getting them before going to bed tonight. I got to try
Yeah.
to force feed them some milk and get them used to it. I
You
don't
need
know
to get
what
them on
I'm
a
gonna do.
schedule.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's going to be, once I could get them to do it, it's going to be like every 2 hours. So it's good. But I got to get them to first like it.
Have you tried the eye dropper yet?
That's going to be my next. I think that's where we're going to have to go. Breeder
Yeah.
told me to go to the tube version. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. No, not down into the
It's
stomach.
hard because well, not even that. Like you feel really bad when you start placing it in them.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
they're already not understanding, and you're giving them more trauma. Yeah, I
Good,
couldn't
good.
do it.
Yeah, I'm like, too many chance aspiration, things like you get a little bit of healthcare knowledge and you know what all can go wrong.
Yes.
Scout, thank you for saying that because sometimes I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, do people even know what's going on with this whole so when you get a bunch of us together. Oh my God. No, this is always fun though.
Definitely.
I do have to say I look forward to Friday nights more than any other night of the week right now. It's just so much fun. And just shoot the shit and do all that. And I don't even know where my dog went. But hey, who cares? She doesn't care about me anymore. That's even better. I don't have her laying in my lap like she was the whole time laying right here. And I'm like, give it up. No.
Well, your dog will be fine because that one lady's in jail.
Oh my God. I don't think everyone else saw that live, but the new has anyone been following the true crime? Will did a segment on it. Forget what her
Harlow
name is.
did too.
Oh,
Stephanie
yes.
Harlow. Yeah.
Stephanie did too.
She was very tactful.
She is sick. This lady is just freaking sick. Basically, long story short, for those who didn't hear about it yet, mother is saying that she's insane. Yeah, sure. There's no way this lady's insane with everything she did. But basically, her 8-year-old and 4-year-old children, boy and girl, were hung and killed. She is now saying the 8-year-old boy who was overweight, was being picked on at school and wanted to die and had said multiple times he wanted to die, but he didn't want to die alone. And the day all this happened, he asked to take chairs downstairs so he could go play and all that with his sister. And he ended up killing himself and his sister, is what she says. Okay, 8-year-old who is overweight, has issues with coordination and stuff like that, is able to hang both of them with the dog's lead and balance it out enough to kill both of them. Okay, they ended up in the hospital for a few days and then they both died. But the dog that Siren was talking about, there's a whole bestiality side to this whole story where police got information from all the Google searches and messengers and all that. And she'd been talking, and she'd been talking to some guy, just bestiality stuff that is sick, just really sick to listen to. Okay, yeah, to each their own, but I mean, no. And, but yeah, so Siren just let me know that my pups are safe at least. She's behind a door. Yeah, walls, bars. God, I can't even think anymore. What else is new? Yeah. So, but no, this lady is sick. She is on top of it. Her Google searches had stuff about carbon monoxide and then hanging all these things. And it's like, oh yeah, no, your child did it, but you're the one doing all these searches unless you did it to help them out, I guess, or something like that. It's sad. Oh, you had Sleepy Ninja. I had never heard about this either. And this happened in, what was it, Siren? Do you remember? 2019?
2019.
I'm looking for it now.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was, I guess, because of COVID, it's been put off. And now she's saying she's going to say she was insane. And, but it's just sad.
I'm going to post the link to that, to Stephanie Harlow's.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. In fact, thank you for that one because I want to go watch hers because I want to hear a little bit more about these things.
Lisa Snyder.
Jeff, will we be seeing? We're going to be seeing a lot more of Jeff starting in May. Ooh, Jeff, would you like to let us know why?
Lisa Snyder is the lady's name.
Lisa Snyder. Thank you.
Jeff, are you planning on having a mugshot?
I know. What's he up to? See, he doesn't even want to tell us the secret. We're going to hear about him on the
Oh,
news.
I get it. None of us are married to Jeff, so we won't have like spousal immunity. I get it.
That's
Guess
true.
we'll
Yeah,
just
he can't be
wait.
letting us know.
I
We'll
need to
have
know,
to
Jeff.
figure it out.
Are you going to smile in your mugshot, or are you going to not smile in your mugshot? I just need to know.
Don't smile. It makes you look
I'm
tougher.
not.
You're not.
not.
Okay, good.
You're not
I'm
going to.
afraid of
Okay,
this
got it.
Evilest thing, and I'm just gonna give that nasty look, a nasty spirit off distance look.
Oh, like what's his name? The who's the killer guy from California that they just did that big special on?
Son of
The
Sam.
Night Stalker.
Night
That
Stalker.
picture they kept showing on that Night Stalker documentary.
Richard
How
Ramirez.
much you know my name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Richard Ramirez. I couldn't think of his name.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I'm having
You're gonna
shoulder surgery, so I'll be out 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, ouch. So, yeah, you'll be out doing therapy and all that shoulder surgery, definitely. Did you tear something, if you mind me asking?
They have to shave some bone growth down because it's starting to impinge on my shoulder. So, and it's causing a lot of pain. So, yep.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that is definitely going to be. I can see Nurse Amber here already thinking everything out in her head and everything. So, ouch. Well, I hope it goes well.
No, nothing
definitely-
nursing related.
Yeah. Oh, nothing nursing related.
No.
So,
I
yeah, no,
promise you,
hope
I
it-
am up to no good right now.
Oh, that's normal now. That's just the normal.
You're all so surprised.
Yes,
I am.
exactly. Yeah, I know a lot of people right now seem to be going through a lot of surgery, health things like that. Yeah, lots of prayers in chat right now. If you're in chat, we'll send you prayers during that time. So when do you actually go in? I know, I'm waiting for Siren here.
Surgery is May 3rd.
May 3rd. Okay, got it. So you've got 2 weeks? Yeah, just about 2 weeks. So
Thinking about live streaming it. What do you guys think?
you should do some live stream the surgery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm demented like that, but yes. And, actually, it could be cool. You
I
could do
like
some.
watching them.
Yes. No, exactly. Do some live streaming of your recovery from it and stuff like that. I think that would be cool.
Live streaming me on pain medication would be very entertaining.
Yeah. Pain meds will do it very quickly.
I won't get on panel and play Truth or Dare, that's for sure.
We haven't done Truth or Dare in a while. Well, no, we never did Truth or Dare. We did do. Okay.
Never have I ever? Was it Never Have I Ever?
Yeah. No, that I want to do is Never Have I Ever. I definitely want to pull that off. We were doing, oh my God, my cat is snoring. Oh, so cute. Yes, cat snoring, dog snoring is adorable. We were doing Would You Rather. And oh my God, it got a little out of hand a couple nights, definitely.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, Dr. Mom. It definitely did get out. And yeah, we had oh my gosh, we had Michael Jackson playing with us at one point, and it was crazy. It was. Jeff does a great Michael Jackson, we'll put it that way. He does a very good Michael Jackson. And also, oh my gosh, so funny. I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm going to have to start wrapping up pretty soon. It's 10 o'clock here, and I've actually got to go deal with a mom very soon. And so, yes, but I'm having fun with this. I don't want to stop. That's the problem. Go.
Reehy?
Uh-huh. What in the world? What?
Jeff B. left and Reehy is here.
Oh, Reehy. What is that hand? I'm trying to figure out what's on the hand. There's all the different. No, it's not all the different lines. Interesting. And also, what is this? My phone is like at no power, it dies. Oh gosh.
Okay, you guys, I'll be the first.
Yeah,
Have a good
sorry
night.
guys. Yeah,
It's
I'm just
after 3 a.m. and yeah, I'm starting
Yeah.
to yawn and get
I know a
some.
couple of you guys are hitting a certain time and
So-
everything, and yeah, so thank
So-
you all for coming. And yeah, no, we'll get together again next Friday. We all know the YT Cantina's continued, so
And
I
I'm
love that you guys
Sunday
came
at
out.
2. I'm Sunday
Yes.
at 2 if anybody wants to come and do a slow down Sunday.
And Richard Ramirez is here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
definitely.
he is.
Those of you,
How
we
fun.
all today was agreement number 3. So go in on Sunday and you guys can talk about all that as you guys slow down.
And I know it's early for you, Loco, but I hope you make it.
I will
If you
definitely
do, you
try.
do. And if you don't, it's okay. It's okay.
Definitely.
I only do about a half hour on Sunday, so I try and keep it to a half hour.
Okay,
Because, you know,
perfect.
I got stuff to do, I
Oh,
think.
yes. Things to do, things to do. So,
Excellent.
okay.
Bye, you guys. It's been
Love you.
wonderful. It was good seeing everybody again. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you, Rosaline. Yeah, no, you guys are
Rosaline.
awesome. Yeah, Sleepy Ninja, do try to hit her channel because it's really
Yes.
great channel. And also Jeff B's mugshot. Oh my God, you guys are nuts.
Yeah, that's
You guys-
not Jeff's mugshot. I was getting ready to say something.
I asked him if he was going to smile in his mugshot or not smile, and he said he was going to be scary. And I said, like Richard Ramirez. So I'm doing my best impression of Jeff B's mugshot.
He's creepy as hell. I don't even want to look at it. It gives me nightmares.
Oh, I'll fix it. Hold on.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'll make it all
back
better.
To the, back to
Appreciate
this
it.
here. Hi, I'm back. My name's Loco.
No, this is
Hi.
not Jeff B's mugshot.
Because your Botox looks
It's
so
Jenny.
Yes, exactly. So, oh my God. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to. I think as soon as I hang up here, I gotta do some force feeding of the pups.
All
So,
right, honey.
Love you guys tons, and I will see y'all next week. So now that I kept telling, actually, I was telling a couple people we'll continue on until Siren finishes his orange. Now that he murdered the orange,
He murdered
didn't know he was the timer
3.
for the whole life. So
3 of my family members.
Your family was delicious.
It's delicious.
Oh my God, I love you guys.
Delicious
I love
and
you
nutritious.
guys. Siren, you got to make it next week. I've missed having you hang out with us. Got to come back.
Surgery's Thursday, so. We'll
Oh,
see if I
is
can
yours
sit.
this Thursday? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it might be a problem for that one. But if you can, you can. If not, we'll think about you for sure. And in a couple weeks, we'll hit up with you. So, okie dokie. So I will see y'all later. Next week, we will. Bye-bye.
Good night, guys.
And,
Bye.
okay. So yeah, the hope is next week we will work with. Thank you guys so much. Love you. Mwah. Next week we will go on to our final of the 4 agreements, and then we have the 5th, and then we'll be done with this. And I need a new subject because I can't keep up coming up with subjects. I need a new one bad. So any subjects you guys have. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a great weekend, and we'll connect with you guys later. Talk to y'all later. Bye, Siren.
Bye.
Bye, Jeff. Bye-bye.
See you
See you
guys
guys. And goodbye.